Happy Tuesday, happy St. Patrick's Day, broadcasting live from Tipperary. It's currently 12 degrees. The parade is just about finished. Yes, you know, we had our bowl of shamrock, Bejani, pint of Guinness, and had a good old chat with St. Patrick himself. Right, you join us today for a number of flights in and around Ireland. We're going to be starting off here out of Casement Aerodrome, Baldonnel, home of the Irish Air Corps, and it was this facility that witnessed the very first fixed-wing flight across the Atlantic Ocean back in 1927, 8? I can't remember. The Bremen, the flight of the Bremen, and an Irishman, Colonel James Fitzmaurice, and two Germans. It's almost like the start of a joke. Well, they took off here and they flew across the Atlantic, as I said, the first east to west crossing with a fixed wing, or by a fixed wing, and the aircraft was called the Bremen. You see, so we're starting off here in the Alouette 3. This one from Tayag's hangar. Gorgeous. The Irish Air Corps flew these for over 40 years. And our first flight today, we're going to ramble into the Dublin and Wicklow Mountains just to, you know, do some exploring, look down at the sheep and the cows, and, you know, see how we get on, right? But I hope you're keeping very well, and the warmest of greetings to wherever you are in the world. It's a day things get turned green, yes. Well, during today, we'll learn a little bit about St. Patrick, and we'll get some history, of course, about Ireland as we fly and discover the entire place from the air in this Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then later, we'll change up our aircraft. We just got word that the Black Square Caravan Professional has now officially launched. If you want to go grab that, we will be flying the Caravan a little bit later on as we head into the west. What's that, Toto? Into the west. And we'll also be flying in the Fuga Magister because we have to go up to RD, hey. Otherwise, Muse, he wouldn't be terribly impressed. So, yeah, we've lots of flying. And then, at the very end, our last flight, which will be much later on this evening, we're going to be flying from Dublin over to Lelystad as we do a virtual fly-in for this weekend's upcoming FS Weekend at the Aviodrome. So, yes, lots happening now today. So the Caravan is out, go grab it, and it's all multiplayer, so come fly with us. It'll be grand. There's nothing to worry about at all, you know. It's too early in the day for the pint, but there will be, don't you worry, right? I have some gin put away now just for this event. So, yes, you're all very welcome in. So, the ICAO code should be ! route. That'll give you the route. Echo India Mike Echo is where we're starting from. I grew up here. It's brilliant, you know. And that's where we're starting. Don't worry, no one will be terribly impressed by RD. Be alright, Muse. We'll do some satellite flying, low flying. I hope that grass is cut right, you know, and we'll see what happens. But you're most welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Maybe it's evening time, maybe you're in the future, maybe you're in the past, or maybe you're in the present. And, well, warmest welcome from me to you. And, well, isn't it only grand that we get to do, you know, a bit of flight simming on St. Patrick's Day. Epic Fool is here. Is the FS Weekend Fly-In a proper event thing? It's just our own thing. But you can join us. We can make it an official event. Epic, go off and tell the parish. Yeah, we're doing a fly-in. You know, we'll get Jans and all the lads involved. You know, this a virtual fly-in. But loads of news. Do you see now tomorrow, at the same time tomorrow at 1500, Bills are going to be joining the Microsoft Flight Sim team on their Twitch channel, giving us a showcase of the upcoming L1011. Ooh, the TriStar. So that's happening tomorrow as well. It's all flat out. I'm telling you, lads, there's lots happening, you know. But yes, we'll see how we get on here. And didn't do much today. Did a bit of my usual stuff, recording videos and whatnot. And well, this is the earlier time. Usually this is when I finish up. I have a bit of Jesus, I have Black Sheep Genie Devil scared the crap out of me. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It is great to see you. Usually I have, this is lunchtime, you know, and then I go into horizontal administration until our next stream. But today is different. Yes, we're going kind of straight on through to the other side. And we'll see how we get on here. Do you know what I mean? So, what have I got here now? Have we got a bit of Diddley Irish? A bit of Diddley Idol in the background as we welcome everyone in. Also, according to Twitch, we're supposed to be on the front page a little bit later on. That could be mad. You know, people who not accustomed to what we do here would be like, what's That's where we come in. We explain the with Right, so we all have a job to do. But anyway, I've buttons going on here, left, right and centre. Up be the Jesus! Cyrus, you're some man for one man. Do you know that? We'll horse that in now a little bit later. You absolute legend. Get to show off something cool later. But anyway, who's here? Look, Viper Strike, first in, best dressed. He says, happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. Very good morning to you, Viper. Hope you're well. Avra Vulcan is here. Welcome aboard. APU Inspector, good to see you, man. Cyrus T, the man of teal, has rambled aboard. Happy Tuesday and a very happy St. Patrick's Day. Fierce Wolf is here. Looking fierce. Damned Wolfie. Hello there. It's all happening now. AIM in 1973, a very happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Crafty Tigers is here. Many happy returns. Sumner, he's from Naples in Florida, where the weather is way nicer. Although, yeah, right, it's dry. They were giving it to be raining, but it's dry here now at the moment. Between 9 and 12 degrees. We've had mad Paddy's Days over the years. At least it's not page 3 on Twitch. Hang on, we'll fix that, right? But Jesus, what was it? There was a year that they postponed Paddy's Day. There was a year they cancelled Paddy's Day. There was a year we had Paddy's Day in the snow, the rain, the summertime. We had a heat wave one year. That was popular. But yeah, it's a great way to kind of celebrate our little island. I mean, we are that of just a little island nation, you see. And granted, we invented everything there is in the history of all things ever. But, you know, beyond that, it's a great way to celebrate who and what we are and what we represent, what we're all about, you know. Release Roderick, right, that's what we're all about. So the Emerald Isle, yes. So loads of fun today. Now let me see, Max is here, good evening or good afternoon. Commander Balosh, you're very welcome aboard. Liptorius, good day to you, sir, hope all is well. Idle Cutoff is here. He says, how are you, Murph? Cambridge calling on this fine St. Patrick's Day. Hello from Tipperary, you're looking well. Captain Sickbag reporting live from the southeast. He says, Asher, it's a wild Murph. Happy of St. Patrick's Day to one and all in the chat. Captain Sickbag, great to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Malky Mac is here. Many happy returns, buddy. Flipper Alloy, hope you're well. Adam Controls, be Janie then. 31 months. Cheers, man. Looking forward to Friday. We'll have a Gibbo, an Adam, and a Muse, and a Murph, you know, at Dublin Airport. I mean, think of the calamity, right? It's going to be brilliant. But thank you very, very much indeed, Adam. Hope you're well, buddy. Flipper Alloy, good morning. Sun Jammer is here. Let the leprechauns out for the day so Murph doesn't feel left out. With his, I don't have small hands. You know, I was going to wear green gloves. I have a St. Patrick's costume I wore one year. Do you remember that? Yeah, let's not mention that. Jesus. But yes, we're here in our normal attire. You know, beautiful attire, powered by that of flightsimtees.com. Even have me name on me sleeve in case I forget who I am, look. Brilliant. So, yes, we'll be checking out some of the stuff from Gibbo a little bit later on. Angry B, a very good afternoon. Sim Guy is here. Let me see here now. Happy St. Patrick's Day to Norse Viking. Hope you're well, buddy. Viper Strike, thank you for 105 in a row. Cheers, buddy. Very kind of you. One Foxy Bingo Gav has rambled in. Filthy with 115 in a row. Be the Jesus. Pints are ready. 100%. Willis Wadrick, brilliant. But anyway, Malky says, don't mind me, just have to install the Caravan Pro. Yes. If you're into your general aviation, the Caravan Pro from Black Square, insta-buy. Instant. Right. DK Funfly is here. Irish Spud, welcome in. He's back after leading the parade in Tipperary. Could you imagine? Martel, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, buddy. Tempo Lizard is here. D White, good to see you. Where's this now? JP sign-ups. Sounds like the music shang just doing a refresh. Sometimes that happens. Do you know what I mean? But Jefferson 2001, the man, myth and legend, reports from the realm. He says, happy St. Patrick's Day, Murph and Fireflies. But he said it in such a way, makes it feel all warm and fuzzy. Jefferson, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Steiny is here. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Manx is here. Welcome in. Nace42. Good to see you, buddy. Purple Kona is here. Thing Wizard. Welcome aboard. I got a bottle of Jemison triple from Cork. Jesus, Crafty Tigers. Go handy with that now. You know, don't make a complete nutter. Just take your time with it. Talk to it. You know, it likes that. It's a great listener. Great listener. Swap21, hola, hope you're well. Now let me see. The Impossible Face Caravan acquired. Excellent news. Just Roy is here. Hello, Murph, and all the Irishmen and Fireflies. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Is the Liffey green yet? So we kind of keep shot out. Shot out. Damo, good to see you, buddy. Me phone, I just see it and I'm like, oh Jesus, shot out. Happy Paddy's Day, buddy. But yeah, the Liffey, we do keep it green all year round. It saves on the effort, you know. Yeah, we don't bother cleaning it. We just keep it green, you know, for Paddy's Day. Right, that's what we do. But Roy, it's good to see you. Sim Guy, happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Hope you're well. Who else came in the door in air? Muse fan, good to see you. What time do you call this? Are you only up out of the lab? I just checked my desk fridge and there's only one can of stout in it. This is unacceptable. Adam, this is a rookie mistake. How did you allow such things to happen? So, we can go with the Guinness, we can go with the beer, because I'm trying to get accustomed to the beer, but I was thinking today we might go for the spirits. Good spirit? Sorry, is that spirit? Yes, about 10 o'clock this morning. Right, so we'll have an owl drink later on, do you know? The legs of Guinness as well, indeed. Chris Van Halen, good to see you, buddy. Don't worry, no one will be terribly impressed with RD. It's grand. Finally flying over RD in a jet. It'll be done in seconds, won't it? Well, that's the idea. Yeah, there we just passed RD. Right, poor El Muse fan waving at us. Vacuum, good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, Doc Nader, hope you're well. Wolfard is here. Excessively salty. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're well, buddy. Where's this now? Ascardi Wolf, good to see you. It's 14 degrees in Coventry with sunshine. With the Janie, we don't. It's 12 degrees here. Grafton 11, good to see you, buddy. Many happy returns. You know what's crazy? Asks Viper Strike. St. Patrick's Day is only rivaled in Ireland by St. Murphy's Day, which is dedicated to reading everything. Brilliant. Mrs. TPHI rambles aboard, strutting her stuff upside down. Good evening and, well, good morning to where you are in Canada, eh? Good to see you, Mrs. Hope all is well. That was so funny last night. I'll join a little later. You have a friend over visiting. Brilliant. Where's this now? Captain Sickbag says, I hope Wexford isn't going to be ignored again. I mean, it is actually a real place and the kettle is boiling on the open fire and the biscuits is going stale. The biscuits are going stale. Depends on what the biscuits are, Captain Sickbag. Do you know what I mean? We might ramble down to Wexford Way as well. Where's this now? Grand 427 is here. It's grand. Welcome in, buddy. Biku, welcome aboard. Taking a first look at the caravan now. It's amazing. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Awesome aircraft. Downloading the 208 Pro as we speak. Excellent. There should be a profile for it anyway, Norse Viking. Do you know what I mean? Northern Aviation. Very happy St. Patrick's Day to you. D. White is here. Stick on some wolf tones there. Sure, listen. Dutch Mercenary, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Ooh. Bit of tunage now for the background. Patrick Doyle, good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The Liffey is in a perpetual state of green. Yes. Jalagod is here. Hope you're well. Now let me see. Will Airways. Well, hello. Good to see you, buddy. You're very welcome aboard. Tima is here. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Sean Game, thank you very much for 17 months. Jesus, 17 months, look. Where is this now? Are you going to start flying? Asks Avra Vulcan. Ara, probably not. We're just going to sit here and talk. Be grand. I have some stories, Yeah. So I went for a walk the other day in a field. There was grass, and a hedge and a fence. Then I left the field and walked on a... No, yes, we will. We're going to go flying now in a few moments. Vex Freeze, good to see you. Can we drink Guinness at work today? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. And if anyone tells you no, tell them to shag off. Figure rolls, Captain Sickbag. How do they get the figs into... Right, But yes, Tenured is here. Happy Tuesday. And St. Patrick's Day to you. Dazity Arab... Jesus now, he says. Happy Paddy's Day, Murph. Thank you very much indeed. Good to see you, Dazza. You're looking well. Kelly Price, welcome in. What plane should we use? Whatever you'd like. Epic Fool says, Americans coming over to Dublin, seeing the green Liffey, thinking we do it just for Paddy's Day. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. And if you see, moss, growing and the grass isn't cut, it's all because of St. Patrick's Day, That's all. Right, Vex, welcome aboard. Wactical Tanker is here. Who's taking the horse to France? The horse? Chox is here. I nearly said Chox is here. Chox is here. Good to see you, Chox. Welcome in, buddy. Great to see you. Now, hang on. We've more buttons, look. Oh, Jesus, I've lost my mouse. Oh, the whole thing is shagged. Right, now, we'll fix that. We're over here, look. Tim Waters, good to see you. I thought you'd be painting the town green, right? Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome back, Dave. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Northland Air. Happy Paddy's Day to you. Welcome in. Bedrock is here. Good to see you. Who's this now? Sneaky Possum. Top of the morning from Tennessee. Hello from Tipperary. Who's this now? Jason is here. Welcome aboard. Roll Tide. Good to see you. Angels 1-5. Welcome aboard. Sci Voltage is in the house. Dermot Gannon. Hope you're well, Dermot. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Gial Pilot. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. And then Black Sheep Jean wishing us all a happy St. Patrick's Day with a super chat donation. We're off to buy pints. Brilliant. Good to see you, Jean. Hope you're well. Flying Winnebago is here. Good to see you, buddy. Dave AK. Good to see you, Dave. Pop Tart the Brave has rambled aboard. And a very happy St. Patrick's Day to you too. Brabus, welcome in. Hope all is well. Pop Tart says, small hands for soda out there. Might have been 6-pack bottles. But the 8-pack smaller bottles, I buy them because my wife, or for my wife, so you can call them baby hands. Right, so the miniature cans, right, brilliant. But Damo, shot out, good to see you, buddy. Jake Mitchell is here, hope you're well. Byron, welcome aboard. Kieran Niall, good to see you, Kieran. And, well, a very happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Right, so we'll be getting ourselves set up. As I said, we're going to go flying in the Alouette out of Casement Aerodrome. We're going to head over Dublin Mountains into the Wicklow Mountains. We'll head up by kind of Sally Gap, Kilbride, back into Blessington, out over the Curragh, and then back up then towards Dublin. That's where we're heading for now. There's a bridge there's a bridge to fly under Wexford Town. Well, there is too, Jesus, and New Ross as well. Then we have the Rose Fitzgerald Kennedy Bridge out the road as well. Weebles has a day off work. What better way to spend the afternoon than with a good old Murphy stream? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Many happy returns. Good to see you. Abby Normal is here. Good to see you. Now, let me see. Right, will we do the thing with the yoke? We'll get ourselves started and situated and get this machine up and running. And sure, listen, we'll see what kind of crack there's going to be, will we? Right. Did you hear that terrible creak? Right, now. Here we go. Irish 202, an Alouette 3 aircraft, helicopter, built by the French, but invented by the Irish. And as I said, helicopter wing, number 3 helicopter wing, they flew these aircraft for 40 odd years. A beautiful, beautiful helicopter. This one was created by Teog's Hangar. And they make some of the best choppers in the sim, full stop. Absolutely amazing, right? Why isn't it green, right? It will be after we fly it for a few minutes, Joe. We'll all turn green with my flying skills, right? Derek is here, good to see you. But yeah, it's an awesome chopper. Can you fly under the bridge, though? Listen, there's a small industrial estate in RD, right? Industrial estates. I mean, you can't wait. Green with envy, Liptorius, indeed. In a Boxman is here. Good to see you, buddy. You're very welcome aboard. Right, so as I said, the Air Corps flew these for a number of years. And a group flight at a sensible time. You'd love to see it. So, as you know, Tags, they've done incredible stuff. They actually have a Dauphin on the way, and it will include an Irish Air Corps livery. I've flown in these. They're the equivalent of a flying washing machine. They shake, rattle, and roll. Beautiful aircraft, and these brought with them a new role at the time for the Irish Air Corps, which included air ambulance and search and rescue. And the SAR missions that these guys have done over friggin' 4 decades, absolutely incredible. They had literally saved hundreds, if not thousands, but hundreds of lives, which is quite incredible. So this is our chariot of choice. Now, looking at the weather, well, live weather is a little bit kind of strange because while it's Ireland, we could try live weather. And let's go with that for a while. Live time, live weather, that's what we'll try to do. And we might make a bit of an edit then later on. So, jump inside into the cockpit. Here we are. We're configured for a search and rescue. Quick check on our little drop down here. What are we working with? Yeah, we're looking good. So, we'll go search and rescue for this. So, we're going to get the aircraft up and running. Now, our plan here, bring up some Navigraph. It'll think about it now. If I press this button, it'll definitely think about it. Why didn't that work? Murphy, your gadgets have already... They're shagged. Right, I am. Remind me to fix that later, will you? I am there now. We'll fix this. Up there, you. And if I do one of these... one of those and one of these. Let's see what happens now, right? For air ambulance, indeed. The South Australian Air Force using for air ambulance. Yeah. Incredible stuff, right? So, where are we? We're up here. We're on the ground at Casement Aerodrome. And we're looking at our charts here. Might look a little bit kind of BJ-y, but I'll show you what the crack is. We're going to take off. We're going to fly up by the M7, hang a right before Tala. And that's going to take us on up towards Sallygap, right? And just some beautiful scenery up here. So we're going to go exploring this neck of the woods. Then we'll kind of circle back around and come back in by Blessington Lake. And it's terribly nice down that neck of the woods. We might do a quick stop then below at the Curragh Camp, and then we'll ramble back up towards Baldonnel. So that is the plan of what we're doing, right? So basically, we're going to be flying towards kind of the south, and then loop back around to the west, and then back up to where we are. So that's kind of what we're looking at here, all right? You got it on VATSIM, but the guys in front and behind me had to go around. It'll be the Janie. So that's kind of how it's looking. Now, we can change what our map looks like here. We could just put it on world map to give us an idea. So this is where Blessington Lakes are. So Blessington is the little town. Ballymore, Eustace, it's all kind of horse racing goes on up here with Punchestown. And then back where you can see Naas. And we'll be looking then between Naas and Newbridge. We'll have the Curragh, which is just about up here. So the Curragh Plains. Now I can change that to satellite if I do this right. And get rid of them. How do we do this now? Turn off the map. There we go. So here's the Curragh racecourse, and we'll probably stop off below in the Curragh Camp. It's a flight I've done in this machine before. So it's pretty cool. Absolutely pretty cool. So we'll keep an eye on what we're doing here. As I said, we're going to ramble out of Casement Aerodrome, kind of handrail up by the N7, and we're going to swing down past Tala and then off into the mountains that direction. So that's how it's going to look. You see, it'll be grand. But yes, the Caravan is now released if you want to go and grab that, lads. Superb aircraft. I had the chance to check it out over the coming days. So must have for your virtual hangar. Whitcomb Sports Network, many happy returns. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And well, to one and all, you're all very welcome in. Great to see you. And well, sure, let's do a bit of flying. So before we get going, our fuel valve is open. Quick check on our overhead. We're going to go with our master battery, instruments, gyros, position lights, all the jazz can come on, right? We should have some sounds coming in here now in a moment. Make sure our sim is turned up. It is. So we're going to come down here. So we're going to make sure a couple of things. Our collective and cyclic and anti-torque pedals are all working. Super duper. We have some GPS here from a 750. So we're going to go with our booster pumps. We have soundage. And then we have our main starter switch. Press and hold. Turbine is coming up. And then we need to introduce some fuel. So let that guy keep coming up. Then we'll go fuel in. Give it a moment now. She's thinking about it. Our rotor brake is already off, so that's all good. Wait for that green light to pop out from the starter. There she's going. There she goes. Fuel coming in. And now we just sit tight and keep an eye. Rotors will start rotoring. Any minute now. There they go. The sounds of this are absolutely incredible. Vulcan is here. Good to see you. I've had a chance to check it out over the coming days. Okay, Marty. I did. I was checking it out over the last few days. Model matching might be an issue, lads. So if you do see anything kind of weird and wonderful, not much we can do. Alright, full power coming in. And we continue with our flows. So we shall go. Starter off, booster pump off, back onto our overhead, generator coming on. We've got our lights on here as well. All is looking good. Quick listen outside. And the scenery we're using today, it is that of Casement Aerodrome by the exceptionally talented Jeppesen 2001. You can go pick this up over on flightsim.to or indeed from our own website. Anyone who's heard these things in real life, especially around Ireland, that sound, amazing sound set. Absolutely amazing sound set. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to come off our parking brake. There we go. And a couple of more things we'll do. We'll turn on wing link. and we will create a group, and we'll put in EIME, and we'll go EIME. Hello. Group code, load. That looks good. And we want to start the flight, turn on our overlay, and we'll change this now to this guy, and we'll pop him up to here at the top of the screen. If you'd like to join that group, it's using a new bit of software called WingLink. Kanzui made this, so we'll keep that on our screen here for the moment. So now, friends, it's all about a bit of flying. Heisenberg is here, good to see you. Crunk Monkey, welcome in. It's a bit mad looking, isn't it? It's a great machine. So, as I said, what we're going to do, we're just going to take off, and we're going to be heading out over towards Sally Gap, right? So, we shall add in a little... Oh, Jesus, now. Add in a bit of collective. And try and roll us forward here a bit. There we go. Bit of head tracking is going to be required, methinks. Think about it now. You can do it, machine. Okay, we had head tracking. Doesn't want to work. I've broken it. It's thinking about working. We'll figure this one out together, lads. Don't you worry. What? Right, we fixed it. Brilliant. Right, now we can see what... Jesus, there's a TBM going out in his nose. Right, say nothing. We're all right. We'll ramble forward this way. Bit of ground taxiing. And yeah, like growing up as a kid, I used to just sit just off the ramp, and like I would spend hours just looking at aircraft come in and out of Baldonnel, do you know? Caravan today, Kodiak on the 27th, yes. Alright, so we'll just taxi on out of here, clear these guys. And as I said, we'll see what's happening with the weather. Live time and live weather. Alrighty then. Alright, that'll do us. A bit more collector coming in. Keep the nose down. Yep, see Daisy. And that'll do her. Nice bit of vertical speed coming in. We have Newcastle and... Well, Newcastle off to our right. We have Saggart and then a bit of Rathcoole kind of straight ahead of us. We'll go out over the taxiway here. Here's 28. We'll go over this. Yesterday I flew the new Sim Update 5 beta. With this performance, I don't think the wait doesn't need to be much longer. It was very smooth. Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright. So as we ramble down here, we're heading towards Saggart. You have Green Oak Industrial Estate, then you have Aerodrome Business Park. That's all industrial estates here on the right. Over on the left-hand side, you have more commercial buildings, including that of Amazon. Huge Amazon building. And then the main road here to our left is the N7, which turns into the M7, which is the main Dublin to Limerick road. So it starts off at the M50 and it ends up at Limerick. So we'll leave Rathcoole and all that. We'll come back up that way. So we're going to fly out over Amazon here and start tracking in then towards Dublin. And we'll do a bit of exploring in Dublin City here as well. In fact, we'll do that first and then we'll head out towards Sally Gap. How's that for the plan? Because this is absolutely gorgeous scenery. The photogrammetry and the terrain mesh that they've done, that Microsoft and Asobo have done, nothing short of spectacular for Dublin. Now you need to be at a bit of altitude, 1,000 or 2,000 feet, you know what I mean? Avra Vulcan, have a good one, bud. So we'll come on out here by Roadstones, out by the quarry. An awful lot of people don't realise how big the quarry is up on the right hand side here. It is massive, it's huge, but you can't see it from the road, you see. So with the big quarry in here on the right hand side, we're going to be coming up to Bewley's and what used to be called Newlands Cross. It's now just Newlands, you know. And we'll have Tala up to the right hand side. We have Clondalkin out here to our left hand side. We'll be coming up there by the Green Isle. Then we have Bewley's. Then you have the Bellegarde Road. We'll pass all this for the moment. We'll come back out to this point in a while. Now, if we were flying on VATSIM, you're quite okay doing heliops on VATSIM in and around Dublin. The controllers, such as Adam Controls, 100%, and Larry, just they're 100% to work with. Once you stay below about 1,500 feet via 4, and you know, you get your zone entries and whatnot, it's grand. They look after you. So, as we're flying up over here now, you have the M50 roundabout at the Red Cow. You have a Lewis stop down here on the right hand side. That's like Dublin's tram service. So we'll ramble in over this way. You have Ballymount up there on the right hand side. Further down left, that's heading to the north side of Dublin. You know, best of luck. Right. So we ramble in here with the Red Cow. Anyone who came over to our Dublin meetup last year, GG Machine's just down the road there. And from here, we're going to ramble in then towards, well, you have Inchicore and then you have the Long Mile Road, which is all kind of Dublin stuff, you know. Yeah, the quarry, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Mad. So we'll ramble in this way. We'll head up the Long Mile Road. You have Bike World, place, great spot for buying motorbikes. So if we ramble up this way up the Long Mile, or we can go left toward Inchicore, it doesn't really matter. Either way, what we're looking for here is going to be a couple of landmarks. We're going to be looking for Kilmainham, we'll look for the Phoenix Park, we're going to look for Guinness's, right? So we're kind of heading in the right direction. Altitude is quite okay. We're hovering here at around 1,000 feet. If we were on VATSIM, as I said, Dublin Airport, it's out to where kind of 10 o'clock out there. You can see the tower. Mr. Chippy, thank you very much indeed for 58 months. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Get a bit of aircraft rotary trim in here so we don't have to keep exerting all amounts of the Bijani then. Easy now. Keep the nose down. And as we kind of drift here to the left-hand side, we're going to be heading out towards, at the back of Houston Station, we're going to see the Phoenix Park. It's one of Europe's largest public parks. As we kind of ramble on in this way. So I just want to get my trims right. We can see there's an obelisk on the way into the Phoenix Park, which is called the Wellington Monument. And beside that then you have the courts of criminal something. Right. Haven Art, good to see you, buddy. Captain Sickbag, 59 months. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. And my trims don't seem to be doing an awful lot. They are kind of, sort of, but not great. The second biggest obelisk in the world. Is it? Or did you just make that up, Adam? But we'll see what happens here now. Now we're at the Phoenix Park. What I want to do, we'll take you out on a little bit of a tour here, right? So Dublin, of course, the capital of the Republic. Cork would be the rebel county. So they think they're, you know, Cork is the real capital. That's what they'll tell you. But over here on the right-hand side, you have the back of the Garda College. You have McKee Barracks. All those red buildings there. That's McKee Barracks in Dublin. And next to that, bit of wind catching us up here. You have Dublin Zoo. And where we're hovering out here now, this is the Phoenix Park. This is a great park. Great stuff. And what we have, we're just about to overfly. This is Áras an Uachtaráin. This is the White House in Ireland, home of the president, where it used to be Mecha de Higgins. We now have a new president, and well, that's where she resides. I was in that years and years ago when Mary McAleese was president. Her brother served with the Irish Air Corps, Phelim Lenihan, and I got out to. We got out to the Áras one day. It was fantastic. So easy now, a bit of hovering. This is where the photogrammetry can kind of start breaking down a bit. You'll see some kind of weirdness on the ground. You know what I mean? So not far from here then you have also the Papal Cross, when John Paul II came over in the 1970s. And they put out a great old spread from so they did. Wild deer do be roaming the park, yes. So further on down then, it's out towards Farm Lee, which is a US residence in the Phoenix Park. Farm Lee. When the photogrammetry was recorded here, it looks as if the Bloom Festival was on. So that's an annual thing, the annual Bloom Festival in the Phoenix Park. You ever hear of Bloom? They have it in the UK. It's all like, tis all gardening and, Jesus, tis all gardening and all this. Kieran Niall, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. So that's what we're looking at there. That's the remnants of the Bloom Festival. And we're going to hang a left here now in a moment as we're just kind of over the park. Farm Lee, as I said, isn't far from here. Struggling a little bit with me trim. I better check me controls here now in a moment. Because my trim just doesn't seem to be playing nice. So let us go into controls. Let's pause the simulation for a minute because there's every chance we're going to die. TTM heli. So I'm going to search by this and we're going to go with that. And it's not working. Look at that. So if I do one of those and one of these, will this work? Search by input. Elevator trim, rotor longitude. So that should be working. So we don't know why it isn't. Unpause. Easy now. Don't Drop it out to the sky, Murph. Right, that seems to be a little bit better now. Alright. This is actually pretty cool. With live weather, Jesus, Dublin is looking absolutely gorgeous. So what we'll do, we might head down to where the Papal Cross is, just to get a better idea of where we are, but certainly looking outside the aircraft. That's where our Bloom Festival is there, just beside us. And put a little bit of nose down so we stop that yawing effect. That's Dublin Airport way off there in our distance. Just there's the main tower at Dublin Airport, and you have the M50 sweeping by us here as well. Coming down the road here, that's you'll see where the M50 is, and you've Strawberry Beds, and that brings you into kind of Clonsilla, the back of Lucan, Palmerstown, of course, is out that way. Further on up, then you'd have Blanchardstown, and all that sort of jazz. So flying out over the Oris, we'll come over here looking for the Papal Cross. A little bit windy here, that's why we're getting thrown around a bit. But we'll ramble in this way. Now, I don't think I have a landmark for the Papal Cross. It's a big cross, you know. I heard they sweep down to the Liffey. They sweep down to the Liffey. Is that the festival of summer season? It's like Bloom, I think it's called. But yeah, it's summertime kind of festival stuff. So the Papal Cross, it is out this neck of the woods somewhere. It's near the Wellington Monument. And then we'll come up, there's another building here, it's called the Magazine Fort, or the Magazine, effectively. And it was that, back in the day where you had Collins's barracks, this is the main magazine, and it was built into like a citadel, like a redoubt. So that's what that is. Civil Defence have a big headquarters up here as well. He doesn't know the chorus to the Ferryman. Oh, the Ferryman! Ah, I see what you did. Muse, I was going to say, did it go jingle jangle? And then Muse fan instantly face palms himself. So hang on. The Papal Cross from here. So we're at the magazine. There's the Wellington Monument. Easy now. There we have Houston Station. We'll circle back around. My dad climbed that years ago, which is mad. Look. There was people out having picnics and just chilling out by the Wellington Monument. Right, so we'll hang a left around the back here again. Easy does it there now. There's McKee Barracks. A bit of a lower flight over that. There's Dublin Zoo then. The Garda College, or the Garda headquarters is there. So we're directly over McKee Barracks. That's where the Defence Forces Equestrian Centre is, amongst other things. So that's what we're over right now. And the Papal Cross, it should be just this way. Out here in the suburbs. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Where's the It's hard to miss it, like, it's a big, ginormous cross, but it doesn't seem to be modelled. Which is handy now. I want to say it's over here a bit. It is near a car park. Murph, have you flown the Spitfire for Airplane Heaven? I have, but is it working well in 24? I thought I needed an update. Do you know? Easy now. Yeah, so it should be kind of down this neck of the woods. But yeah, it's a huge park, and you can go into the park. You know, don't go in after night, but go into the park. It's lovely. It's very nice. This is where the Papal Cross is, but it's not modelled, unfortunately. There's a bit of it there with photogrammetry, but it is just here, look. So there's the car park, then you walk on through. So on that platform there, there's just a big white cross. Do you know? Wizards Castle, good to see you. Tyler Hunt is here, welcome aboard. I got the update, I'm flying it with no problem. Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to check it out, so. Right, so that's the Phoenix Park. We'll ramble up now. We'll go over Guinness's. We'll follow in the Liffey to have a look at some of the things. Zith, yeah, it's probably with the Orbex landmark. In fact, it is with the Orbex landmarks. You are quite right. Quite right. But let me see here now. We'll ramble in this way. Jeez, I tell you, it's windy. We're getting blown out of it, lads. But we're on live weather. You always take a chance with live weather, you know what I mean? So we're kind of going sideways here for the minute, but it's looking good. Stick on a pint while you're there. I'll be there in a few. Come on yourself. So we're going to ramble up here at the back of Houston Station, the main train station in Dublin. There's a few more. You got Connolly as well. But Houston, it's we have a couple of landmarks in and around Dublin. It shagged a lot of photogrammetry. The Orbex stuff did it? Ah, right. So try and hold position. I want to gain a bit of altitude because the photogrammetry, there's a limit to what this kind of technology can do. Do you know what I mean? So that's Houston Station below us. Camanum Jail is out up there to our right hand side. And here we have then Guinness's. Well, it's Diageo now, but it's still Guinness's, right? St. James's Gate. And it's a brewery. Directly under us then is Collins's Barracks. That's now a museum. And there's savage history here. That barracks originally built by the British, and that's where the magazine fed. There wasn't much else in Dublin at the time, you see, So across the road we have Guinness's. That's the factory. And as I said, we'll just give ourselves a little bit of power here. Get our trim fixed up as well. And that's the River Liffey. Anything on the south side of the Liffey is referred to as the south side. Anything north of the Liffey is referred to as the north side. And the accents change something fierce as well. Do you know? So try a little bit of trim here. We've Wolftone Quay down here on the right hand side. We're talking about Wolftone yesterday. We'll learn a little bit more about Wolftone later on. Wrong way. No, man, it's the chopper settings are pretty much the only thing I leave on now. What are you vanting on? It's there's a setting that they've recently kind of half broke it, and it's to do with the what do they call it? What's the one they broke? Vortex ring state protection or something. Doesn't do an awful lot of good to your chopper, but no. Apart from that, we're flying it as she was intended. Just can't figure out the trim of the aircraft. Unfortunately, trim doesn't seem to be working on this, which means I have a conflict of buttons. But we shan't worry. So we're over Guinness's. The Royal College of Surgeons, wasn't that one? No? Bit of tuna cheers. We check out Jesus. Check out the views. Beautiful. So we'll head up by James Street and then Thomas Street. Easy now. It's just deadly to see Dublin with so much detail here. You know what I mean? Rusty Moonshine, gonna see it. So the famous picture you'd see of James's Gate, it's actually across the road from the brewery. The famous Black Gate. And there was a number of old churches up the road here coming up onto Thomas Street, and they've actually converted them now into pubs and microbreweries, which is cool to see. If we keep heading up, we pass Chadwick's, and then we're up to where a place called Vicar Street is. That's it's a great venue for concerts and it's just a great venue. Then we're going to ramble up here by Christchurch Cathedral. Easy now. There we have the Four Courts directly underneath us. Well, I say directly beneath us. It's on the far side of the river. We'll zoom out here a little bit, because trying to handle this chopper in this view is killing me. There we go. Photogrammetry is pretty good, yeah. Wrapping paper 5 for 50. Wrapping paper 5 for 50. Huh? Gibbo, good to see you, buddy. Is that wrapping the stuff with the things in it? Jesus, 5 out of 50. Poor old devil. Easy now. So, just over the chopper now, that's all Christchurch Cathedral. We'll come up then by Dublin Castle, as we're having a look at the River Liffey. Moore Street. Oh wait, wrapping paper 5 for 50. Now I know what you did. Yeah, it went over my head. It's now come back and landed on me head. Sorry. 2 for the pound. Now I know what you said. It's a Jesus. I'll just do one of these, look. Yeah, it's much better, Murphy. Get off the feckin' stage, will you? Jesus. Basically at the back of Jervis. What was it? Henry Street. Ian Fisher, good to see you. So there'd be Dublin Castle. Plastic Dub. Do you know, I'm living in Tipperary longer than I'm living in Dublin, so I think I am half shagged. Jesus. Easy now. So I grew up in Casement Aerodrome. Dublin was my old, well, I say stomping grounds. We used to just go out in Dublin. Do you know? As we move across here, the famous Trinity College in Dublin. The back here, College Green, the original Houses of Parliament for Ireland. Then the bank took over. It became the Bank of Ireland. CP, good to see you. As we fly around over Trinity. Then we're at the back of the Irish Financial Services Centre, coming up here on our left-hand side. Further on down the road, we'll stay on this side of the Liffey for the moment. We're going to come down here by Merrion Square and then out towards the Aviva Stadium, home to Irish Rugby and the FAI, Football Association of Ireland. Book of Kells is in there, correct? Get a little bit of altitude here as we check out the Aviva Stadium. Ireland victorious with the Triple Crown this year. Just missed out because England couldn't deliver against the French. England, a great bunch of lads. But yeah, all congratulations to France. They did well, the French. Great bunch of lads. Back here we have Spencer Dock. This is where the original U2 recording studios were, with the Bord Gosh Energy Centre. It's a big theatre in there just behind the chopper. And Spencer Dock, these buildings just here, U2 use these as their recording studios. Mucho pricey of the, you know, property neck of the woods. Heading out here by Ringsend. As we head down the south side, the accents must change, going from alright to alright. Great to see you, Finton. Are you drinking? Are those sticks of dynamite you have? I was just saying there to Bartholomew, we should go for a jaunt in the park tomorrow. And then when you go on the north side, it's like, how are you, horse? Are you going for a ramble? Up there with that. And I suppose if you're in the middle, Jez, I don't know what the accent is. So there's the Aviva Stadium. Just north of that you have Shelburne. That's the Shelburne dog track, Greyhound Stadium. Dogs, sure, aren't they? Like little horses. So we'll ramble across here by the back of the Aviva. That's Dublin Port there in the background. You have the North Wall Quay. And of course then you have the South Bank. Great pub along there called the Gasworks. Oh Jesus, then great for the old craft beers. Further down then we'll come over the RDS, which is just here. It's used by Leinster Rugby, amongst others. Also it's a huge, it's kind of like a huge expo centre. So RTE Studios are actually out further. They're out by Donnybrook as we head further south. So out in the distance there, you can kind of see a harbour coming out, stretching into the sea. That's called Dunleary. It's always funny when you look at the name of how it's spelled. Dunlahagrari, but Dunleary is how you pronounce it. It's a bit rich now getting pronunciation lessons from Murphy, but listen, Dunleary is the name of it. So we'll head out this neck of the woods, out towards Killiney, and then we'll come back in over Dublin. We're not in any sort of a rush, lads. Do you know what I mean? We're doing a lovely tour over Dublin and making the most of this sunshine, do you know? So we'll see if we can plan this. We might get a look at Donnybrook as we ramble down. Very pretty though, isn't it? Fibro is here, good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The old name for Dunleary is Kingstown, yes? Yeah, I think we'll head down to Bray. Good shout, Sith. Yeah, we'll go down to Bray. Man alive, it's very windy, isn't it? What's the stadium to the right? That there is the Aviva Stadium. It used to be called Lansdowne Road. And then, you know, Aviva kind of gave all the fundage for it. You know, can we check out Hoth? Yeah, we'll come back up the way to Hoth, don't worry. As we're rambling down here. It's great to see the photogrammetry. Like, this is so great to have in Flight Sim. Like, a shout out to York and all the team for actually managing to get this data. I remember over the years, remember Orbex did their True Earth stuff? They had some real problems trying to get the licensing for Irish scenery, and well, Microsoft managed to achieve it. It is absolutely brilliant. So we kind of head down towards, well, out this neck of the woods. We'll come out by kind of closer to the M50. You'll have Sandyford, and the big buildings kind of straight ahead. Dundrum neck of the woods. Parts of Dublin is flat without photogrammetry. Yeah, if you're using the Orbex landmarks, it could be causing an issue. Yeah. Could be. But I'd like to welcome you all in. A very happy St. Patrick's Day, folks. As we're exploring, we're flying over Dublin. We're here in an Alouette 3 helicopter. Irish Air Corps flew these, as I said, for some, 40 years. 40 years. And well, we're just going exploring. We're heading down towards Dunleary. It is a port. There's a big marina down here as well. Well, bro, good to see you, buddy. The orange glasses, right? You remember. Dublin is great except for the traffic, right? Some genius came along and said, Ara, we'll get rid of all these extra lanes and put bikes in it. And of course, Dublin is full of cyclists. Rush hour, you know. But apart from that, it's still grand. So here be Dunleary. Jeez, that looks like QC Frank. Man, Frank. As you ramble over. And we're going to head down here to see with a little bit of a hill. This is down by... easy now. Little bit of wind. This is down by Dalkey. And then you've Killiney then as well. Stuart, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, the photogrammetry is awesome over Dublin. It really is. So we'll head down then, kind of Killiney neck of the woods. Then when you have Dalkey. Dalkey Quarry. I used to go rock climbing here as a kid with my dad. Some of the cliff faces, like it's in a quarry, but like Paradise Lost and awesome class stuff. It's a while since I flew into Dublin City, says Mr. Chippy, but I used to do it a lot. Yeah, it's awesome. And it's great when you can kind of, Dublin is a great destination to fly in the sim because not far from it, I mean, you got the Dublin and Wicklow Mountains right there. You know what I mean? You can do some really good exploring here. So Killiney, Dalkey, and the quarry is actually just in front of us here. And it plays no stranger to the Irish Air Corps. Mountain rescue be involved here. Search and rescue at times. People going up there at night time. Just beyond Dalkey then, just over this hill, that leads us down towards Bray. You often hear the Bray air display. Sorry, Murray lives over here to our right hand side. And yourself. Very, very pretty though. And like at the right altitude, it looks incredible. You get down lower, it's like that melted candle wax kind of, oh dear. But like You get the right altitude, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gibbo, are you out having the lovely pints? Jesus, Gibbo's having lovely pints. That's what you want. Look at the detail here, look. So you have, does the dart run out to Bray? It does. You've a train track down here anyway, and then we have Dalkey in there on the right hand side. And then we follow on the railway all the way down to Bray. Hey, Larry's here, good to see you. It does go to Bray, so the Dart, Dublin Area Rapid Transit. You have other names of them. They're all kind of the same, you know. Eric, good to see you, buddy. Scenery looking great. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and we're doing a bit of a tour over Ireland on this St. Patrick's Day. So you're all very welcome in, folks. We're on the Southeast Asian server. And we're just heading south here at Dalkey. We're going to be heading over towards Bray. This is where we leave Dublin, and we're actually going to enter into County Wicklow. And if we go further down, we go down by kind of Glenroe neck of the woods. Anyone watch Glenroe? And then you have the Sugarloaf, which is that mountain just slightly off our nose, the Sugarloaf Mountain. Very, very nice. Biddy and Miley. Biddy and Miley. But it's beautiful. Check out the viewage, man. MGF Bay, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Captain Atlas, welcome in. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Are we going to have corned beef and cabbage today? So, working on our way down. That beachfront, that's tends to be where they have the Bray Air Display. So this is a multiplayer group flight. We got some other pilots with us. Look at that! It's gas. I remember there used to be nothing in Bray, and now it's so built up. Beautiful. All right. So this is Bray Head. Named after a fella called Bray who had a massive no, he didn't. It's called Bray Head, and the rail goes around this into a tunnel. It's pretty cool. Dougal McTavish, good to see you, buddy. You're very welcome in. Can't fly today? No worries, buddy. Musefan says Bray is a great town. I met Captain Sickbag there for lovely pints a few years ago. Yeah. So this is where the rail goes into the tunnel. And then continues on the far side. There's a Bray Head in Glasgow. Ah. It's called Bray Head because it's being a headland. Maybe. Was Sinead O'Connor from Bray? Was she? Interesting. So we'll circle around Bray Head and then head back up the road. MSFS Official are in the chat. Very happy St. Patrick's Day. Good to see you guys. Hope you're keeping well. We're here just checking out the incredible simulator, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. They gave an update to Ireland and the UK, I want to say last year, just the year before, and it's such an incredible update. The data that they got from satellite, from photogrammetry, and all the terrain that comes with it, absolutely incredible. Do you know? Eric's Pie, welcome in, bud. Hope you're well. Muse, you're very kind. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we'll ramble in this way. So we're going to go back up to the north side of Dublin, and then we'll come back out to the south side into the Dublin and Wicklow Mountains. Red Panda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're very welcome aboard. Like, with this sim, for a lot of people, yes, it's heavily involving aviation. Of course it is. But there are modes with Microsoft Flight Sim. It's they have activities. I mean, it's a great world simulator just to go walking around and see things, because you can actually walk around in this thing. It's nuts, right? But some of the areas that they have covered in the world, the entire planet is fully modelled. They've satellite imagery for like nearly all of it, and it's incredible. It's great to go exploring. It's great for just like you know, just places that you can't actually get to in the real world. Flight Sim is awesome for that, you know. I don't play Roblox, no. Sunny Day is here, good to see you. Yeah, it's really nice up here, Roy. And we're lucky with the weather. We're using live weather. This is all modelled inside the simulator, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the state of it, look. So all these name tags you see, these other aircraft, these are real players, they're human players, and they're flying from their own flight sim setup throughout the world. And we can all fly together in a group. It's incredible what you can do. You want Microsoft Train Sim? Right? The Impossible Face, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Parallel 42 fishing mod. If you're bored, you can go fishing in the sim. You can go fishing. That bell is because I'm over speed. Easy there now, Jemima. Oh, you divil you. ADR, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Lovely to see you. Very happy St. Patrick's Day. So the big motorway here, that's the M50. Well, the M11, then it comes on to the M50. Arad. It's a grand old road, so it is. Where are we now? So Kleiny Hill up there on the right hand side. We'll keep to the left a little bit. And we're going to snake up then, back up over the city, and we'll head out to the north side. We're going to head out to Howth. So when you do your arrivals into Dublin, 9 times out of 10 you're going to come in this way, where Howth is. You've been into trucking and even built a sim. Haven, nice buddy. Flight Sim Max, good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. So we're over kind of, where are we? Kind of Dundrum-ish, neck of the woods. That's where we're rambling. West Coasty, welcome in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Then you have RTE, which is the main kind of public broadcaster here in Ireland. A lot of the old telefiche shouting. Murph, do you remember that time you did a parachute jump and broke your legs? I do, Davo. Yeah. Go on, Murphy. I went to the Netherlands to do that. Yeah, if I ever come up with like a great idea, best not to, you know. Definitely Dundrum-ish. Yeah. Wait a few minutes. Yeah. It was more nearly Shankill, neck of the woods, but sure, where are we now? Is that RTA there on the right? That looks like RTA there, doesn't it? Donnybrook, Dublin 4. Right, ramble in here now, we get an idea of what's happening. That's not RTA. Jesus, Larry, are you sure? Where's RTA then? Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, that wasn't RTA at all. Never mind. It was Colonel's Court, yeah. Dutch Mercenary, good to see you. What did you say about the Netherlands? I went to the Netherlands to do parachuting. We went to Dessel, and I broke my legs. Because I'm an Egypt. The Dutch are lovely, by the way. One of the lads said, don't worry about it, Murph. You know, the ground is very soft in the Netherlands. Just down, it wasn't that soft. Do you know? But apart from that, it was great. Mistakes RTE for Dunstores. Listen. This is Sandyford. This has to be Sandyford. Microsoft have a big building in Sandyford, I think. At least they had. How did it happen, Murph? I was talking when I should have been listening. The wind had changed, so when I turned final, I didn't slow my forward momentum, and when I flared, I didn't hit the ground terribly hard, but I hit the ground moving forward very fast. And yeah, great crack. Great crack. Do you know? Larry, listen, that could have happened to anyone. Do you know? Where am I now? We're coming up to Marley Park. Let's ramble in this way there now. I can't believe it's not raining. This is great crack, isn't it? It should be raining. Alex, many happy returns. Happy Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. You know, Murph, I love your streams, but I have to thank you for including the history. I'm a history buff and absolutely love it. Ah, thank you very much indeed, Pop-Tart. My absolute pleasure. The man is a legend. Right. We're all... No, that's not either. There's all data centres up here now, you see. Right, we'll head back to Dublin, as in the city. I have a better idea of where I am now. You know, it should be grand, lads, you know. Say nothing. Should be alright. Right. There's the city in front of us. There's the Aviva. We'll probably fly in over Call Brew Barracks here if we keep going this way. Let us see. Sky Command is here. Good to see you. Happy Paddy's Day, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Uniform Goose is here. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, lads. Hope you're having a great day. You join us here. We're flying around over Dublin. We're going to head up to the north side. Lock your windows. And yeah. Then we're going to ramble off into the Dublin and Wicklow Mountains. Now, Call Brew is out here on our left-hand side. Somewhere. There it is. Just over our tail. Call Brew Barracks, Inrath Mines. You have the Grand Canal, the Royal Canal, and then you have the River Liffey in between the two of them. So there's the Liberty Building, there's the Customs House, right across the road in the Financial Services. There is the Convention Centre, looks like a can of Coke on its side. Great bunch of lads. If we ramble down here to our left-hand side, you should see the Spire. There it is, just under us. That's on O'Connell Street. And just out beside the Spire, you have the GPO, the General Post Office, is right there. Rambling up the road, this is Mountjoy Square. You have the Garden of Remembrance. And as we ramble up this way, we'll come up over Croke Park. There'll be Croke Park, the main stadium of the GAA. How cool is that, right? It's raining down in my county spot in the rural area outside of Waterford. With the Janie. Is Temple Bar in the sim? Yeah. So Temple Bar is just off the, just on the south side there. So it's out over Croke Park. Let's see if we ramble out this way. Easy now, don't break it, Murphy. Easy. Spitfire RAF 100, welcome in, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Mind you hear that rotor slap? That's so cool, isn't it? Beautiful. That bell means I'm now over speed. What's the prison you have to visit? It's a joyous place. Croke Park, Garth Brooks loves there, you know. The residents love me even more. We're on the north side now. Keep an eye on everything. Yeah. We did give the north side this terrible abuse. It's very funny. It's all in good laughs though. So rambling at the back here, this is Dublin Port. Talca Quay and your container traffic comes in, Ro-Ro traffic comes in, Irish ferries are here, Sea Truck are here, I think. DFDS are up here. Stena operate out of here. Hey Kanzui, good to see you. You doing a river dance to this? Easy now. No, Larry, you've Mountjoy Square at the top of Parnell Square. Where the Garden of Remembrance is. That square, that's Mountjoy Square. But yes, you have ferries in Ireland too, yeah. Well, ferries. Where are we looking for? Temple Bar, we said, was it? We have to go into Howth as well. Hang on there now, we'll ramble up this way. Easy. Watch your speed. Isn't it just class though you can do this type of exploring though? It's brilliant. Especially when you have things like... So this technology, it's called photogrammetry, where it basically creates 3D images by using the terrain. Because they have the elevation, they have all that data already in there, you know? It is, Larry, but the street... Hang on. When we stop, I'm going to look it up, because there's a signpost that says... Oh, wait, hang on. No, I'm right. I think. We'll see. Right, Temple Bar. Easy now. What's the hotel there? Fitzsimons, isn't it? So Temple Bar is just off our nose there, up closer to the river. So all that street, all that area just there is Temple Bar. Just at the back of the bank there. See all here? That's all Temple Bar. Easy now. Toto, good to see it. D White, you love an Irish Airport PC-12 livery? Yeah, gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. Right, so we might head out to the old... we'll head out to the Bailey Lighthouse, and then we'll run it back in. You know, I wish there were rockets mounted to the bottom of the chopper. Right? Further up this way, you keep heading north side, you head up by kind of Baldoyle. Further on, then you'll have Swords going up towards the airport, or beyond the airport. Santry, Coolock, back into Glasnevin. To Savage. Can I get street names on this, no? Right, we'll head out to the Bailey Lighthouse, which is just out here. As we head on out to Hoth. Adam and Zit territory, yeah. Killswitch, good to see you, bud. Murph, do you think the new DLSS 5 will make a huge difference to Microsoft Flight Sim? If they can adapt to it, yeah, I think it really could. I was looking at a video earlier on, they were talking about, NVIDIA were showing us, now it's not coming out till like the fall, you know. So we have a couple of months yet. But looking at what they were showing us with the likes of, who knew my Dublin geography is better than Murphy's? Listen! There's St. Mary's. Now, right? The golf course. It is St. Mary's, isn't it? Bull Island, that's the one. It's very windy here. St. Anne's. It's St. Anne's, yeah. That was Larry who called it St. Mary's. Shut up, Larry, will you? He hasn't a clue, God love him, you know. Trying to say that the Garden of Remembrance was on Mountjoy Square, like, it's terrible going on. I don't know where you got your education. Must have been on the north side. He's going to go mad. Right. Ramble on out. This is very windy. This is going to be a challenging landing. I say that with compelling conviction, of course, that I'm actually going to land, but sure, we'll find out together, lads. Right? Bull Island, yeah, lots of steamy car windows. Jesus. Could you imagine? Yeah, it should be called. Naughty Gnome is here, good to see you. 5 gifted tier 1 subs on Twitch. Naughty Gnome, thank you very, very much indeed. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. So this is a flight I do regularly if I'm trying to practice a bit of stuff on VATSIM, usually in helicopters. So I'll, you know, whoever's in Dublin, I'll be like, Bajani, I'm just going to head out there to, you know, the Bailey. Give us a shout when you get there. It's great. Do you know? Kavala, thank you very much indeed for the follow. You're welcome aboard. One way or another, we're going to end up on the ground. So-called Jerry, yes. One way or another. So this is Hoth out here to our left. Terribly nice. What was the chipper out in Hoth, lads? Just look at the rocks here. Man, the sim looks so good, doesn't it? It's stunning. Wait till you see where we're going later on. We're going to head out to the west. No, what? Wasn't Beshoff's? Cafe Care. Oh, it's an Apache now. Bimbo's Burgers. Beshoff's are there, of course, but... yeah, that's mad. Burdocks as well. We're here over Howth. We're going to attempt a landing here at the Bailey Lighthouse. There's the lighthouse right in front of us. Now, this wind is blowing us all sorts, so we're going to have to turn ourselves around. There's a helipad. Get some head tracking turned on here. Easy now. Easy. And let's see if we can set this down without causing too much of an international incident. Watch your speed. Watch your rate of descent. Jesus, don't drop it down before the cliff, Murphy. Easy now. Easy. Easy. It's so windy. Easy. Don't all try and land together now, lads. Also, the ground is a little bit shagged here, so you need to be careful. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Move over in the bed. We're trying to fit down there beside you. Oh, jeez. Easy. Kicking up some dust. And try and plant it, Murphy. Right, that'll do us. Jeez. Right, we're down. He's very close to us. Oh dear, the wind has us. Easy now, chopper. Really, is that the wind? Right, we'll park here out of the way for a minute. Where it's a little bit safer. Easy now, chopper, easy. Oh, medic! Practical time. Wait, medic! A medic is required for him. Right. Be Janie then, things have turned for the worst. Right, let's get out of here. Easy. Ooh, the wind. Easy now. Right, we'll circle around. You were here last week, Larry, were you? Medic! We need a medic! It's murder, death, kill. What's going on over here, lads? Jesus. Right. Calm it all down. Oh, when you did your 20,000 steps. Good man, Larry. Yes. Brilliant. Mind the ground. Alright. We'll ramble in this way. We'll get you some information here with our wheel as we fly around Howth Head. You come back to medic? Is that up by Land Bay, Adam, is it? There's the Martello Tower. Easy now. Don't put it in the drink. Beautiful. Nah, don't save the church. Yeah, the sky's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright. Ramble into Howth. You have 3 Martello Towers in Quebec. Nice. We're looking at Adam's old gaff now. Brilliant. So there's the other tower. Didn't some celebrity move out to Howth? Usually they reside in Dalkey, but didn't someone head out to Howth, didn't they? I think they did. Right, we'll head her on in this way. Larry Mullen. Does Larry Mullen live in Howth, does he? Howth and Sutton, very posh. Very posh. Very posh. You're from the poor side. Brilliant. Easy now. Yeah, it's proper windy. It's great. Great old crack, so it is. Alright. We ramble out to Dublin Airport. Neil, thank you very much indeed. 43 months. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, there's a ton of golf courses. Colonel Fork is here. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my dude. 68 months, Colonel Fork. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Bono's dad was from there. Oh, yeah, so was Gabo. Yeah. Gabe Byrne lived in Dalkey, though, didn't he? Beside Bono. How can you turn off the speed alarm? Slow down. You have to slow down, unfortunately. Mr. Anderson, good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Absolutely. This is our escape from it, lads. And like, that's what the sim allows you to do. That's what our community, that's what the flight sim community allows you to do. Escape the real world for a while. Just go exploring, learn a bit of history, learn a bit of culture, see things that ordinarily you may not get a chance to see in the real world. I mean, that's what this is all about. You have aviation, you have travel, you have tourism and all. It's class. Johnson, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Old Veteran 965. Scott, happy St. Patrick's Day. Accept the real world and be greeted by a CTD Morosum. Yeah, or escape, indeed, yes. But apart from that, it's grand, right? Right, Dublin Airport is ahead of us. Culture and Murphy in the same sentence, right? Neo, thank you for the gifted sub to the Wrinkly Ninja. That's a great name. Thank you very much indeed. There are questions for sure. Many questions. There are things we just don't understand. But yeah, folks, you're all very welcome in today. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So out to Dublin Airport. It used to be called Collinstown. Originally called an airport at Collinstown. And Dublin Airport has seen massive transformations over the last couple of years. They've added a second terminal. More recently, they added a second runway. And there's talk now of a third terminal. Not only talk, but they actually want to start building it. Where they're going to put it, I don't know. I mean, my understanding, they're going to put it behind the tower, in between the runways. I mean, that would make sense, right? But it's been in operation for some amount of time. Oh wait, a third runway. I meant a parallel runway. But they don't really use the 16 or 34 that much. But yeah, the new runway at Dublin. A third runway. Behind the tower, the Skoda Killer. Do you remember that day? So myself and Gibbo came up here one day to do some plane spotting, right? And we started off over here in the normal spot. And then Gibbo says, Murph, there's a road in behind all of this. Go away, I said. There is, he said. So we drove in. And Jesus, then the Skoda went into this pothole anyway. I was lucky to get out, in fairness. You know, it was almost instant death. Almost instantly, you know. It wasn't a pothole. It was a freaking hole in the ground. But yeah, we were all right after. I was looking for assistance, and all Gibbo Ireland would do was laugh his head off. Gibbo, give us a hand. You know, when you get up off the ground from laughing, it was brilliant, you know. So this is Keelings out here, amongst others. Americold and a few others are in here. So Keelings, all your local fresh fruit and veg and import produce and workers is Keelings, right? They don't own the land and the farmers won't sell it to the airport. It's only a question of money. But yeah. In actual fact, hang on. Where was that pothole, Gibbo? Was it down? It was over here, look. It was down by 10 right. We got some great footage now, but Jesus. And then he had to be in the Skoda and he turned on the heated seats and I didn't realise. Great day. There's the Collinstown Via War at the end of the runway. Is it? I'm telling you. It was huge, like you're talking probably 2 feet, like it was a proper pothole. It was massive. And of course it was hidden by a big puddle. TTM Northland Air, TTM. We're over speed again. So they got planning permission finally to build like a spotters area just off 10 right here. And Jesus, 28 left. Have they started working on that yet? Yeah, the mount. So this is the old airport road where we are, right? And Horizon Business Park. Isn't that what this one's called? So you've the spotter spot just down here, but they got planning permission. But I don't know, was that for this side or was it out the far side? They haven't started. Given it was only out here last week, they haven't started yet. Mr. Dark Skies, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so where is it? It's around here, look. There it is there, look. See what the cars are? That's where the spotting area is. So they got planning permission, so we're only waiting on them to start building it. You know what I mean? Then we have, not Kylemore Carton. What's this one called up at the airport? The Carton place? Is it Kylemore Carton? Cart City. Cart City. Come on, Larry. Right. We need to head down the M50. So this is the M1. This is the famous Dublin Port Tunnel. And it goes all the way in from... You've Coolock and Santry, and then she goes all the way into Dublin City. We're going to ramble down the M50. Easy now. As we head on over Ballymun, Finglas. There's IKEA. Cart City closed years ago, though. It's a wooden floor shop now. Larry, I have to say, you'd be fair's handy with the old, you know, pub quiz. I'm just saying. You know, it's another steamy window spot, is it? Ask Gibbo, he'd know. Brilliant. Riot. A mate of mine put the lights on that water tower. He rang me one day. I was stuck in the 50. He goes, I can see you. There you go now. This weather's starting to take a bit of a turn. Brilliant. Well, you've St. Margaret's up the other way. That My Gan Business Park, I think, is in there in Finglas. Is it My Gan? I think it is. So we'll ramble here at about 1,000 feet. I have, Rob, I have indeed, and there's a new update coming to that. They're actually going to have Ireland included. I'm very excited to see what that looks like. Easy now. How are we for fuel in this doohickey? Alright. So our plan now is we're going to head back out onto the M50, down onto the N7, out over Tala, and then off into the Dublin and Wicklow Mountains. That's Roadstone, yeah. What's the one down by Clondalkin then? Is that Kilsaran, is it? Could be Kilsaran. The Knoll, we're going to be heading up that way after a while. We're going to head up to RD High, and then we'll come down to the Navan Road. So you'll have Cabra, then you'll have the Navan Road, out by Blanchardstown, and then Mulhudderton, away you go then. So the M50 is the main orbital road around Dublin. Slane, all that neck of it's all way up that neck of the woods. So Finglas. Then we have, this is the N3, so left hand side is looking down into Cabra and Neffin Road, right? Talca Valley and all that. Up to the right hand side here then you have Blanchardstown Shopping Centre, Blanchardstown Hospital, and further on then you have Mulhuddart. So that's all up to our right hand side there. Kilsaran is actually in the town near me. Kilsaran's concrete original base. Ah, right. Makes total sense. Easy now. We're lucky with the weather. So continue on the 50. Left hand side, this is where you'll start seeing the Phoenix Park again. That's where we were earlier. What's the golf course at the back there? Is it the Hermitage, I think, is it? Can we stop at Liffey Valley for Krispy Kremes? Or Krispy Kremes? I don't know, are you mad on them, are you? They're donuts that, like, are too big for your face. You know, what's with the big quarry? It's a big quarry. Retriever Neil, good to see you. Right, so here is Strawberry Beds are down that way. Fort Lucan. Do you ever go to Fort Lucan? Here is Liffey Valley Shopping Centre. This place is huge. They fit in mine, thanks to you, White. Jesus, leave your emotions at the door here, lads. So, Liffey Valley leads off into Palmerstown, then on into Lucan, all that neck of the woods. Huge shopping centre. And nothing in it. Do you know? Then you have the retail park. When I say there's nothing in it, I mean there really isn't, like, for men. It's no pavilions. The pavilions, Blanche is very good. No, Blanche is actually pretty good. Right, back out onto the 50 here now. Weston Aerodrome, or Weston Aerodrome. It's out here to our right hand side. Over yonder. They use that mainly now. It's actually used quite a bit for a lot of executive aircraft. There's Baldonnel, where Death's Angel is. So Weston, Echo India Whiskey Tango. Their plan is, I mean, I've read reports that we're going to call it Dublin Executive. You know? You can head down to the spiritual home of the Fireflies, the Orchard. I'm telling you. We'll head down to Weston. It'll be rude not to go down to Weston. The National Flight Centre. Jesus. The National Flight Centre is down here. A lot of pilots in Ireland start off their career in Weston. Others go down to Cork. The Old Orchard. It's a garden centre, of course, as well. Oh, Adam, are you saying the Old Orchard, as in the pub in Rathfarnham? KH, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. You're on about the booze, are you? Typical. Right. We'll head out to Weston anyway, just to see what it looks like. It's an airport and all that. Well, technically, we did have a beer out here. €9 bottle of Peroni. Do you remember? Price of that. Gibbo was the designated driver in a Tesla. The thing had more acceleration than could beat the band. Sir Campsalot, we're heading out Joe Parish. Put on the kettle. I love the way Murph explains things. All the pilots in Ireland start off in Weston, others in Cork. Did I say all or a lot? I think I said a lot, Muse. And don't listen to me. You know not to listen to me. Where'd you hear that? Oh, this fella Murphy said, forget it. You know. So the orchard is out here, which is the garden centre, out beside Weston. I thought we were getting a Discovery flight included for the price of lunch. Yeah, it was heavy, wasn't it? It was nice and all. Have you found out which square is Parnell? No, I'll look it up on the map though, right? Ram's House, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. While a flight's in Expo in June, will you do a side trip over the Micro Centre? There's one only 18 miles away. Oh, is there? Oh, Jerry, that could be an option for sure. It's the one on the left. Now, when you say it's only 18 miles away, in relation to where St. Paul's is it back towards Minneapolis or is it out, the Bait and Track? Here's Weston. This is a freeware scenery by, is it Germalogue? Or Gerlogue, I think. It's available over on flightsim.to. Deadly. No, that'd be a day where I have to step out for a moment, Gibbo. Yeah, right. We went out, myself, Gibbo and Jefferson went to Micro Centre and, to be fair, I don't think we bought anything, but we were happy we were there. You know what I mean? It's west of Minneapolis, okay. We shall see. Right, let's go this way. I'll head across kind of Selbridge neck of the woods. I did have a laptop in my hand, yeah. I came that close to buying it. Proud moment for Murph the day we went to Weston. Some randomer came up and asked him, was he your man from Twitch? Here's what we talk about. That happens all the time. All the time. I'm stopped in traffic. In my head. Right? Are you your man from the telly? Or from Twitch? I should have said no, shag off. That would have been hilarious. No, I'm not. I look like him though. Remember that? He was delighted with himself. I was, yeah. Jason made me day. And I didn't let you forget it either. 11 o'clock that night, Skull and Pines. Do you remember your man came up to me and he recognised me? Yeah, Murph, shut up. No worries at all, Wolf. No, that's not me. I'm Paddy from Emmerdale. Would you shag right off, Paddy from Emmerdale? Do you see the damage you've caused? I'm kind of a big deal. Right, back up to Baldonnel. Back out onto the M7. Up you devil you. Jez, I remember walking through all here when I was a kid. Before that golf course went in there, it was just green fields. None of these data centres were there. This place has changed so much. So much. So in Baldonnel, we used to live in number 1. In fact, if we get down to it here now, look. There should be a Skoda in the drive. I think. Hang on, we'll try and get down good and low. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Rumble this way. Amazon's there. Yeah, big, massive Amazon is there, yeah. Massive. So we'll try and ramble in over the officer's mess. For anyone who hasn't seen here before, that's where the Bremen Bar is. The Bremen Bar, it's in the officer's mess in Casement Aerodrome. Hence we have the Bremen Bar on our Discord. That's where we get the name from. I'll bring it down to where my old house was. We lived here for like 18 years. 19 years. Easy now. Gently does it. Get down, you devil. The wind is hitting us something fierce. Captain Apurva, good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Ah, yes, black Skoda in the driveway. Come on, Jefferson. Jesus, you won't drop at all. Get down, you devil. I've tried this another way. The wind is a little bit on the strong side. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. So there's Murphy's old house. Right there with the black Skoda. There's me back garden, look. Oh, jeez, I'm going to crash. Don't crash. Jesus. Easy now. Easy now. There we go. No, they're trees. They're going to absolutely hurt you. Easy now. There she be there. Where Storm is. That's my old house. That's where I was born and raised. On the playground where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, Max, relaxing, and Roy. The Fresh Prince of Baldonnel. Man, it brings back memories. Right, up out of the hill. The chopper took one look at the Skoda and turned, right? Right, head around back out to the main road here. Up you divil you. Getting into shenanigans, I'm telling you. It was grand until it wasn't. So up here you have the National Vehicle Distribution, NVD they're called. Tens of thousands of cars. They bring them in from the port and they distribute them to all the car dealers. All sorts of cars. Every make and model, carrying the full load. Hang a left here. They were an old house. They were built in the 20s. They're a fairly big house. It was like 5 bedrooms. Yeah, it was 5 bedrooms. They were a big house. They weren't like a mansion or anything. You know, Murphy's house, the one with the Porsche. I wish. I wouldn't fit in, well, I would fit in a Porsche, but like, do you know, you'd have a bad back. When it wasn't, was that you got caught? Indeed. London Controller, Jamie is in the chat. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Bring on Friday. Hell yeah, man. Looking forward to it, buddy. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. So I hope you're keeping well. Did I miss me turn? No. We'll hang it right up here at the Belgard Road. Homewrecker, happy St. Patrick's Day to you, buddy. Yeah, so we're heading over to Lelystad in the Netherlands this coming Friday. And I cannot wait for it. Cannot wait for it. Yeah, I missed me turn. It's all right, lads. The good news is I know I've missed me turn. The bad news, we have to go back. Because I want to head up the old Belgard Road. You've already started packing. You're not even messing. What, really? I'll pack on like Friday morning. A pair of jeans, a couple of jocks and socks, and we're ready to rock, man. That's all we need. Then again, Gibbo, you do need to bring, you know, a fair bit with you. Is that the Belgard Road? Yes. Hang a left here. Now, a lot of people don't realise, but further on up the Belgard Road, years and years and years ago, there used to be another airbase up here. The RAF had 2. They had Baldonnel, and they had another one up the road here. And the Air Corps used both as well. Yeah, Vulcan still in work. They're still in work. Is that where the museum is? Yes, the Aviation, that's the one. So you have Newlands Cemetery and all that neck of the woods is out there on the left. This is the Belgard Road. We're heading up towards Tala. And 2 landmarks we're looking for. We're looking for the square, the Tala Square, or the Square Tala, big shopping centre, and we're looking then for Tala Stadium. Because from there, we ramble off into the mountains. A case full of supplies for Muse. Just then a fierce buzz around the place, huh? A fierce buzz around the place since you got them. So coming up, we have Tala Hospital, then we have the Tala Square, and then we have, whatchamacallit, Tala Stadium. All starting to appear here before our very eyes. Be Janie then. A bit of tunage is needed, I think. Right. There's Tala Hospital. You'll see it from the helipad, just down there on the right hand side. The Square Tala Shopping Centre, just beneath us now. Directly across the road we have Tala Stadium. Alright. Used to live in Belgard Heights back in 85. No way, man. Mr. Minimite is here. Good to see you. So you have FSWeekend is on in Lelystad on the weekend. Dutch Mercenary. It's a big flight sim convention in Europe. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's very good. Right. We're going to be heading up the mountains this way. Apply a little bit of power. Now I have to do this one by kind of memory. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I hope it's this one. We'll find out, right? Easy now. Bit of trim. That looks good. And then a bit of collective. Easy now. So, out this neck of the woods, between the Dublin and the Wicklow Mountains, they used to do an awful lot of filming out here. They film parts of Braveheart out here, and more of it down at the Curragh, at a place called Donnelly's Hollow. But there was also a movie called, was it The Reign of Fire? Christian Bale was in it. They did that filming up here as well. You grew up around here. It's weird seeing how much has changed. Dude, it's changed so much. It really has. Into the mountains, not as much, but definitely around kind of Tallaght and Dublin and stuff. Like nuts. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely nuts. So, let's check out the views as we go exploring here. What do you reckon? Beautiful. What I'd say, lads, if you're currently flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox or PlayStation, go ahead, press 1. If you're flying with us on the PC, it's number 2. If you're flying with us using Say Intentions, it's number 3. And for everyone else who's sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying the show, well, you press number 4. And the crowd goes wild. Jeez, the amount of numbers. I need someone to count them. Alright. 'Tis gorgeous up here. So we're heading up towards Capure. That's Capure just up there. Big tall mountain. I'll always remember the day I climbed Capure. Jeez, me legs are killing me. We're very much in familiar territory for the Alouette. Years and years ago, they used to assist the Dublin Mountain Rescue. They were up here, well, quite a bit. Probably around 2000 Zulu, Stu. Roughly. Would you look at the state of this? you, buddy. It is absolutely stunning, and so very accurate as well. It is class, absolutely class. Right, ramble on this way. Where's my bearings now? Let's have a look. There's the Liffey. So it's over to our left here. Yep, you devil you. I think it's to our left. Let's see what happens. Colonel Indiana Longnuts, welcome aboard, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're well. And to anyone who's just joined us, you're all very welcome in. Happy St. Patrick's Day, lads, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, we're just doing a bit of touring, checking out some of the sites. That's what I mean. Like, you land at Dublin with an airliner, just go exploring, like 20 minutes. It's incredible, isn't it? Anyone else waiting for Murph to run out of fuel? The Alouette's a great machine. How's your French? Right. I mean, we look okay. We got, what, half a tank? I hope that's me fuel. If it's not, it's going to be brilliant. Glenavimal, yes. This time next year in the Dauphin? Hell yeah. Spike is here, good to see you. The good old Alouette. Remember this landing many times beside the house. You live next to a hospital. Oh, wow.
Hello there.
Right, we're heading this way. I hope this is the right way. DNP CD, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. And Spike, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, lads. Very happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Gorgeous part of the world. Were the Irish Air Corps Alouette dials in French? No, they had stickers over them. I think. I hope. Mr. Ticker, good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Settings for VR? Let me think. I'm using like default running, so I think they're set to medium. Do you know what I mean? This is gorgeous. This is all Sally Gap neck of the woods. Now, my knowledge, and Larry, our resident Irish culture analyst, yeah, the spelling's right. What I'm thinking, there was a house down here that was owned by the Guinness family, wasn't it? What did we find for the Bremen flight this year? I'm not quite sure, Cyrus. I'm thinking maybe that Carenado B200 because, well, the Air Corps, it's the actual aircraft the Air Corps flew back in 2003. Yeah, it's Guinness Lake. Come on, Gibbo. Look at the state of this, look. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the detail here, look. This is absolutely fantastic. You put him on the spot, right? Easy now. So there's the big house. So yeah, Rain of Fire. They filmed that just down the road, all along there, the old military road. It's also said this is where the general buried loads of like paintings and money, you know. What's it all the steamy windows? Gibbo, for us that have innocent minds, this is what we call the countryside, right? For you Dublin Jackeens, this is where you go to get out of the city. Brilliant. In a massive Art Deco mansion castle type building. Yeah, what innocent minds. I wasn't talking about you, Mrs. GPHI. Why not resurrect the Bremen itself? I don't fancy a 36.5 hour flight, to be honest. You know, this is gorgeous. Right, Glendalough is around the corner. We'll ramble down there next. Good man, Rex. There's midlife Rex. Right. Easy now. Isn't this beautiful, isn't it? And like to think how close you are to Dublin. You know. Spread it out. You can't, you're over the sea. It was a 36.5-hour flight with like 35.75 hours over the sea. Well, no, that's probably not right. It was about 28 hours or 29 hours over the sea. Do you know what I mean? Right, we'll head around down this way. I've done this. I've been in this machine doing this, and it was brilliant. So we'll get a bit of speed up on this one now. Hey. Easy now. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now she's thrashing. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Trying to land in external camera because I'm a Muppet. Yes. Easy now. Easy now. Oh no, we nearly had it. Yes. Jesus. Right, we did a thing with the yoke look. Brilliant. Right. Now, if memory serves, oh, Jesus, why are we still moving? Mother of J. Oh, me trim. It's me trim. Right. Interesting name for the rotor on the machine. Right, if memory serves, this is Glendalough, I think. Why is me chopper moving? Uncontrollably so. Is it because of me pitch trims or all me trims? Jesus. Right, we're in trouble here. We're going to die. Hang on. Have I a button here to reset all my trims? Yes. It does nothing. I've reset all my trims already.
Can I get a refund?
Is it the wind? It is windy, but like, you know what I mean? Is it the shagging wind? Oh, the weather's just gone pear-shaped. Weather. Oh yes, 25 knots of wind. That'd fairly do it all right. Yeah, it's windy in Ireland, you know. Live weather as well. It is very windy. Yeah. Right. Isn't this only gorgeous? There's a giant round tower here somewhere. Well, it's not modelled in the sim, but there is. There's a round tower here at Glendalough. And there's a mountain up here. Where was it now? Was it here? It doesn't look like much, but I can assure you there's a big cliff face here. I burst my elbow off this as a young fella. Here, I'll show you, look. Come hither, mouse. Here we go. Let's have a look now. Glendalough. Glendalough. Images. So where is the... So here's a photograph of what we're actually looking at versus real life, right? That's what it looks like in real life. So the sim does not do a bad job about this at all, right? Absolutely brilliant. We pay nothing for this entertainment, so we can't refund. Yes, no refunds. Shag off. Cloud Strider, happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome aboard. So that's all this neck of the woods. But there's mountains up here, as I said, and I absolutely bashed myself rock climbing as a young fella. My old elbow was never the same, do you know? Well, that's where we are. Isn't it cool we can do this stuff, look? Now we need to go back this way, because your man was up in a bit of a height. It was this sort of setup here, look. Isn't it only brilliant, isn't it? To have this in the sim, like, it's absolutely incredible, lads. It's awesome. Down by the rock. Oh, look at the lovely rock with the detail, look.
Hello there.
Right, where would you get it? Bontos2, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. So, now, let me see. We're going to go from here, and we're going to cut back down in towards... well, we'll probably touch into a little bit of the Glen of Amal, and then from the Glen down into Blessington. And then Blessington back to Bal. And then we're going to be changing aircraft as we ramble then up towards RD. Hi. Right. So with that, it's Jesus. Let's just fly, Murph. Jesus, the wind. Okay. In the words of Murphy, follow me. And let's head on. So we'll go down. It's just so windy for an Alouette. 25 knots, like right on the limit. Sure, we'll see. I like flying with live weather on for the moment because it's accurate, like, you know. We'll follow ducks up here. Is that the Liffey? I think it is. No, the Liffey's behind us. Never mind. Trying to figure out why my 2024 looks so different than this. I can't find any Irish or world updates. Photogrammetry is on. Make sure you have displacement mapping turned on as well, Northland Air. You know, I grew up in Baldonnell. I didn't serve with the Air Corps, my dad did. No idea where we're going. You're going all right. Ducks, keep going that direction. Go through the peaks there. Right. Settings on high, and is the displacement mapping turned on? That should help. How did I know? Mr. TPHI, how did I know? Do you know? Brilliant. Right. Up over the hill, then down to the left-hand side, and then that will show us Blessington Lakes. It's very pretty. Look at the amount of folks flying with us. This is awesome. It's on. Interesting. So there should be a world update turned on for UK Ireland. It was sim update 22, was it? Or world update 22, I think. Could be wrong, but I thought that was it. Alrighty. Out this way. And just kind of meander over to the left here a bit. The peaks are as bald as Murph Head. Thanks, Viper. Yeah, great bunch of lads now. Jesus. Right. Right, pretty much straight on from here, right? Easy now. A lot of places you can go driving up here as well. That wind, like that's how windy it is. That's how much we have to aim off to go straight, look. Isn't that mad? It's mad, we say. Right. Man, doesn't look so good. In live weather as well. Savage. The Owl Alouette. And there is a Dauphin on the way. How friggin' cool is that going to be to have a Dauphin? Not showing up in the marketplace for any platform. Maybe not in the marketplace. It should be in your content manager, not in the marketplace. So just make sure it's enabled inside your content manager. You know what I mean? Right, so over these hills, we'll drop the far side, and that should show us Blessington Lakes. Artificial lakes. They were put here by the ESB. Because we've a dam down this neck of the woods. Well, further up a good bit further up the road. It was World Update 17. Roger. Roger. There's the lakes. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it pretty? Very pretty. So this is the Alouette 3 from Teog's hangar. Great British stuff. We'll go down here by Blessington Bridge. I just jumped off this before. On to speed. The medic for Toto! Such a really nice day. You know, apart from the wind. Look at the state of that though. Isn't that gorgeous looking? Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Right, we're going to head into Blessington, from Blessington down into Naas, and then Naas hanging left to go over to the Curragh. It says it's strange. It's good enough though. Not going to spend the whole flight troubleshooting it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Cracker, no, not yet. I'm gonna try. What day is today? I'll try it tomorrow. I have to do a bit of. I have to do a little bit of troubleshooting with it. So the crystal light is working fine, but I'm having an issue with the crystal super. When I activate VR mode in the sim crashes. No idea what it is. What do you mean with FS Weekend Fly-In? That's in 2 days. Yeah, we're going to do a virtual fly-in tonight. Stiha. Welcome in. I'd say it's fine, Cracker. It's just there's something on my side probably not doing what I should be doing. You know what I mean? Over to Blessington. So our plan is going to be Blessington, Naas, the Curragh, back to Baldonnel. Then we're going to change our aircraft. We're going to head up the road, up around RD, swing back. Probably get down to Wexford, swing back, and then we're heading off into the west. Toto ran out of fuel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So here's Blessington Village. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. And we'll head down now towards Naas. County Kildare. So Blessington is Wicklow, and then we'll ramble into Naas, County Kildare. Out onto the Blessington Road. Lovely. I'll likely be doing the Lelystad Fly-In with Say Intentions. Yeah, that could be awesome, yeah. Hey, Tim Dog, good to see you. Yeah, we might set that up for Say Intentions. That'd be a decent flight. Definitely. Energizer, good to see you, buddy. Lego's releasing a DC-3. I saw someone put a photo of that up on Discord. I need that in my life, but I do have the Starship Enterprise. I haven't built it yet. So there's no way I'm going to be given more Lego, you know, until I build that. Alberto, very good afternoon. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Some tunage as we fly along. Right. Naas, County Kildare. Easy now. It's all happening now. One Foxy Bingo. Gav, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. 9 months. It's a 9 months thing of the jig. Alright. So we're going to head out to the Curragh. So here's Naas. It's very nice. Wexford, where Dubliners emigrate for July and August, right? Supivo, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. And happy St. Patrick's Day. There's Naas Racecourse. We'll keep her lit. Easy. The hammy song, yeah. Excellent. So we'll pick up the M7 here again shortly, and we'll see the Curragh then on our left. And all will be all will be well in the realm. Do you know? All right. So just a reminder, the Black Square Caravan Professional has released. If you're looking to get it, it's now available. You can pick it up over on Just Flight. Highly recommended. Deadly. Deadly machine. Be Volvo. Kerry Foods. And we're down at the distribution centres. Just don't open the window mid-flight. She'd be grand. Alright, so there's our M7. This brings you up to Ladytown into Nace. Nace Enterprise Park, I think. That was it used to be Tokers. That's up there. Just had a galaxy flow over you. Whoa, no way. Don't try to follow Murph in a chopper in the caravan. Oops. Were you getting that cross fuel feed thingy? Alright, coming up to Newbridge, County Kildare. Yeah. That's mad the way it simulates that, isn't it? It's deadly. Can't get over the weather. We're absolutely laughing here, lads. Look. You were earlier over Dublin. Really enjoying the flight model. Nice. Easy now. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's so cool, isn't it? Easy. There's Mrs. GPHI ahead of us. Bullets Havoc is with us. We've got a load of people with us today. Look at Lumberjacks. Idle cut off. Retriever Neil. Wonky Button. Who be that? Thaddeus. Angels 1-5. Eric is with us. Sky Daver. Vulcan. Supivo. What how much? Storm. H2K. Retriever Neil. Dux is with us. Michelle is with us. Angry B. Bunkfoss. Lots and lots. Funny we had the model matching. Yeah. That's out towards Kilcullen. We can stay on that road out by Kilcullen, all the way out then by Kilkenny. Creo, many happy returns. So you keep heading down that road, it takes you down to Kilkenny. Man alive, look at that weather, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning, lads. Beautiful. Alright, we're approaching Newbridge here on the right. That's more probably at Garvin, I'd say. So I'm going to be taking the 737 tonight for our flight to Lelystad. I would say Lelystad. Pronunciation, Murph, you can do it. Right, here is the Curragh. Jesus, there's things. Old veteran, you mad devil. Did you just see what he did? Old veteran gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Old Veteran 965, do be sure to say thank you. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. Cheers, man. The man is a legend. Alright, so we have the Curragh race course up on the right hand side, the Curragh campus down here to our left hand side, and we're just going to set down by the Curragh Plains. Lelystad, thank you, Gibbo. I say Lelystad, it must drive him mad, so it's Lelystad. You only had to tell me 20 times last year. It's a rookie mistake, I hate to see it. Easy. Easy. Alright. Yeah, be around 8 o'clock, I'd say. What time are we now? We're 5:30, 6:30, around 8 o'clock, I'd say. When we head over to Lelystad. Right. Did the thing with the yoke. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Man, it's so windy. Alright, set her down. Kicking up some dust. Oof. Right, we're down. Jesus. Welcome to the Curragh. Alright, for our next trick, it's back to Baldonnel, and then we're going to be swapping out aircraft. Are we ready? Yep, see Daisy. Jesus, no messing there at all, Murphy. Get up the hill. What a machine this is. Right, don't bin it. Right. Zay, Zybach is here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's all in Denmark? There's the Curragh race course up there on our left-hand side. And then back over Newbridge. Full of sheep. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Curragh's a good L spot. Some people hate it. I like it. It's a good L spot. All as well, Zybach. Absolutely, buddy. It's great to see you, man. Right, we'll track towards Baldonnel. Follow that M7 all the way back in. And fight the wind. Easy. Oh, easy. Easy. Right. Probably about 15 minutes, we'll be back in Bal. Next aircraft, we're going to take out the Fuga. We'll use the Fuga for a quick zip up to RD. And then it's over to the Caravan. Ooh. But so far, so good. Back towards Naas. Easy now. Jeez, the size of that warehouse. Whose is that? Let's get me bearings. Oh, that's Wyatt or something. Oh no, that's that new Lidl. That's a giant, or Lidl. That's a huge Lidl distribution centre. RCD Gaming looking good. Right. Thank you, Mr. TPHI. It's very kind of you. Hang on. It's given out to me with our speed. Diddly idle, indeed. Zybach, many happy returns. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Jess, you'd be charged flying this, the Alouette. We've done a nice bit down. We've flown for nearly an hour and a half. Ish. We're doing alright. Looking forward to the fixed wing though, not going to lie. Then we're going to be flying in the Boeing later on. Ah, brilliant. Wished, wished. It's grand. Say nothing. Oh, doesn't it look lovely? Beautiful. So yeah, so if you're not from Ireland, almost every town has a St. Patrick's Day parade in Ireland. I mean, you've the major ones in the cities, but almost every town has a bit of a parade. And once we get into some fixed wing flying, I can talk a little bit about it. Hey, PS Miranda, good to see you. Hello there. Had the 7-3 out on Vatsum earlier. Nice. Very early today. Yes, indeed. Easy. Easy. We're doing all right. You're still working, you poor old divil. Abelard, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Old veteran being an absolute legend. 10 gifted tier 1 subs going out there to the community. The man is simply a legend. Legendary. That, I tell you, what a week we have. What a week we have. We're off to FS Weekend on Friday, Saturday, home Sunday. Monday we're streaming the news. Tuesday, oh handy. Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something, and then I'm away from Wednesday. Wednesday day. I imagine this is because we're flying into the wind as well. Or maybe we're flying with the wind. Yeah, we're flying with the wind. It's a mad busy week. Here in Brazil, we celebrated the St. Patrick's Day in the weekend, so you can drink lots of pints. Brazilians, great bunch of lads. You have the right idea. That's how to do it. Like, for anyone going out in the beer today, like, you need to have gone out early, because if you're in work tomorrow, you know, don't ring Ireland tomorrow. We're not going to be feeling well in the morning. You know, if you've any business to do with Ireland tomorrow, wait till after lunch. You know. Thank you for calling technical support. Our offices are now closed. No! Right? Anchu, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, there's Bal. We shall ramble in. We do. We have a lot of Brazilians in Ireland. Yeah. Great bunch of lads. Easy. Zappel, happy St. Patrick's Day. You're 2% Irish. Yes. No. Yes. Just under pressure here. Easy now. Man, this weather's starting to turn, look. I mean, Chopper's screaming at me, but apart from that, we're going all right. We're still over speed. Easy now, you idiot. Easy, easy. And you, thank you very much indeed for saying so. How terribly nice of you. Right, we're on to getting that thing twished. We shall attempt a landing into Casement Aerodrome. Easy now. Rumbling in over Green Oak. Oh yeah. So we'll want to turn this around and land facing the wind if we can. Easy. Easy. James, we're coming in sideways. Go fierce handy. The wind is just crazy today. That's my words exactly. Yay! OJ. Ooh. Yeah, we'll say nothing about that now, lads, right? That was a lovely soft landing. Yes, Murphy, a lovely, lovely soft landing. Fuel, good luck to you. Right. That concludes the first part of our stream this evening. We were flying in the Alouette 3. I mean, we're on the helipad, it's just the wind has blown us completely off to one side. You know what I mean? How'd y'all know I was in the chat? I didn't say a word. You were psychic. We do things like that, you know what I mean? No gear struck left. It's grand. Totally fine, right? Weetabix is stuck in the hangar, but we'll say nothing, right? It's grand. So, Jesus, Sim Guy, you mad devil, you. Did you see what he did? Sim Guy gifting 5 community subs to everyone on Twitch. Thank you. Well, not everyone. I'll say that in English. Sim Guy gifting 5 community subs on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub on Twitch with thanks to Sim Guy, do be sure to say thank you. Right, we're going to exit out of this and I would recommend to anyone restart the simulator. We'll give it a restart and not enough, Stu, not enough. And we're going to fire up then a Fuga Magister, and that's going to be our next flight. So we'll close all this stuff off for the moment. And let's see here now. We'll go into this, and I'm very impatient, so I'll just shut down the sim. Good luck to you. And now we will restart the sim. So our next flight, we're going to take off from Bal. We're going to fly up around RD. Give a wave to Muse Fan because it's Muse Fan. We might get a blast down to Wexford as well. We'll see. And then we're going to go westbound. We're going to change over then to the Cessna Grand Caravan. Ooh. And we shall see what happens there. Retriever Neil is going for dinner. Be back later. Enjoy dinner. Take it fierce handy, buddy. So yeah, our first flight is complete. It was a lovely flight. We'll bring up the old Garmin here so you can see. So we're going to be starting off once again from Bal. And we're heading up towards RD. Hi. Which is up here, look. Right now. There's Niavin. Where's RD now in this? Right now, can we get... Let me see. Satellite world map. There's Drogheda. So RD is over here, look. RD, hey. So that's where we're heading to. Alright. So we'll take off out of Baldonnel once again in the Fuga. We'll probably be... What's the speed on this? 250 knots, maybe? 300 knots? Boot it on up the road. We'll go over RD. We'll swing back down over Slane. We'll probably see Newgrange. And then it's back over Dublin. And Wexford, it's a bit of a jaunt down to Wexford, but sure. We could probably do it fairly quick. Over Wexford town. And then we're going to be heading over to the west. Don't blink when we're going by RD. Right. Do you know? Should be grand. Muse Fan to be waving out the window to us. It's going to be brilliant. We're going to fly in a Fuga Magister. It's an aircraft from Azure Poly. Another French aircraft. And yeah, cruise speed is supposed to be 250 knots, but you'd be going Mach. Knowing me. We'd be going fairly fast. But it's a great machine. Do like the Fuga. Haven't flown this now in ages. The Fuga Magister, again, that was flown by the Irish Air Corps for a number of years, and it was also formed part of what was then the Silver Swallows aerobatic display team. Cool looking plane. They were built in the 50s. Silver Swallows, the team was put back into action flying in the PC9s. So do we have... We have the old videos. Silver Swallows Fuga we're looking for. I'm sure we'll find a video here somewhere. Yes! Where's this now? Play this without... Oh yeah, we got audio here, look. Check these things out, flying lads. Absolutely brilliant. So this is a clip from a YouTube video. Mark's Best Airshow Videos. Mark, lads, head on over there. I'll give you a link. Do drop him a now, subscribe and a like because, well, we're watching his video. But here's some Fugas in action. Check it out.
They go from box to swan. Good shot for photograph now. Nice blue sky. Just rolling around. And I just tell you something about the team flying. The leader has said another shot now for photograph. Before that, roll. So the aircraft, because of their small shape and size, almost disappears with sunlight. Let's see the trail of smoke from them. And the shape has changed, as you can see, formation now is the swan. Over the top of the swan, nice shot there, taking a photograph. Very pleased with the heights there, because on our own pressure margin, from the fine by low clouds to just to the middle level display. It's wonderful to get the opportunity to come across there and see the
Captain Chris, thank you very much indeed, buddy. Cheers, man. Yeah, Silver Swallows, sponsored by FSWIPC.
Because, of course, smoke is not put behind the aircraft, and the opposing aircraft have to visually connect, so it's quite early. But the difficulty in doing this and then something else is for you now.
So they won, where was that? Fairford, I think? They won Best Overseas in 1997. It was the 75th anniversary of the Irish Air Corps. I was a kid. I remember the lead pilot, Graham Martin. Used to play football with Graham at lunchtime. But just beautiful airplanes. Fugas are a great machine. Gorgeous machine. Right, our sim is ready to rock. Aren't they cool looking ads? The Fuga Magisters. Absolutely brilliant. Right, into the sim we go. Friend request. Airwolf, get in there, you devil. Right, and let's continue. I remember the Patrol de France flying the Magisters years ago. Yes. Then they moved on to the Alpha Jet. You know, last time I went to the Waddington Air Show, there was a few of those static display. No way, man. Right, Fuga. Oosh, here we go. The CM170 Magister. Excellent. Livery, that of the Irish Air Corps. There we go. 220 is the fleet number. 220, I think, is sitting in Collins's barracks, isn't it? I think. You finally got your multiplayer to work. Nice, man, nice. All right, so back to Bal. Now, we might have to change something with the weather here now in a moment, but we'll see. Is Guido giving us... is Adam doing VATSIM stuff? Easy now. Load her in there now, Betsy. And we might bring the time back just a little bit. Because it's gonna get like very dark very quick. So we'll see how we get on. Friend, indeed. The Fuga is actually great for exploring Ireland. Yeah, they're awesome. Right. Big up then, Bijani. There we go. Here's a Fuga. Jump on into the cockpit. Now, do I have views set up on this? This would be hilarious. Yeah, we got views set up. All right, okay. Right, what do we want to do? We want to... The model matching is horrendous, so let's go back in here. Let's do one of those. Do one of these. Do one of those. And do two of them. Right, give it all a moment. Okay, let's check our fuel. Because we want a bit of fuel on these. Weight and balance. Fuel. Top it up there. Jays, the model matching's worse. Let's try that again, Murphy. Now this could give us a problem, but we'll see. Air traffic quantity. Traffic quantity ultra, variety high, right? If we go to online, let's use high fidelity. Now let's see what happens here. Stutters are going to be an issue, but give it a moment and see what happens, right? Right, there's life. Simplified is crap. Yeah, it's really bad, really bad. Right, let's have a look here. So we have wheel chocks removed, covers, antennas we want on, smoke, oxygen refill valve. Open. What else do you want here? Hydraulic, leave that alone. Headphone, transponder, armaments, don't need, autopilot, and all this. Latest version, we're loaded in. Right, so we have a button here somewhere for the tablet. There's that guy there. It is. And what we want to do now is put some electricity into this aircraft. I have not flown this in a long time, so this will take a few moments to figure out what I'm doing. Batteries down here. Gens, compass, gyro, put on all our stuff. It's a little bit dark in the cockpit, but give it a moment, we'll get everything brightened up. And get some lights on here as well. They're all good. They're all good. They're all good. Throttles, starters, and pumps. Right. Let us see. Starter left hand side. And we're going to watch our NG rise as we go for a start up in the engine. We have sound. Igniter. And fuel. Ooh. Left side coming up. Give it a moment. Over 25. Sounds good. Now, oxygen systems are running. Generators are going. Generator thing. Right side engine. Turbines on. Igniter. Just watching our RPM here. Fuel on. All right. I tell you, it's been a minute since we've flown this. Back seat, we can close down and lock these in. There's some lights in here as well. Left engine's coming up. Canopy close. And we're looking good. Back onto our tablet, make sure canopy is closed and locked. Alright, starter switch. Neutral. Fuel is on. Flight controls, forward, back, left and right. We're looking good. Power. Looking good. Compass light coming on. There's a compass light. What else do you want here now? Looking good. Looking good. Flaps. Good. Spoilers. Alright, air brakes are working. Flaps are okay. Flight controls feel good. There's something holding the flaps. I'm trying to think what that is. We have a setting in here it's not liking. Okay, so we have some sort of a bind with our flaps here. Interesting. So speed brakes work, flaps aren't working. Anyone have ideas? That needs to be locked, doesn't it? Here we go. Right, canopy's locked. Canopy's locked. How'd the app go? No, it worked. It worked, Kanzui. Absolutely. I'm going to fire it up again now. EIME. EIME. Oh wait, it's already in use, so I need to join one. Join a group. TTM. Join. There we go. Flight's active. Alright, you're good. You're now the group leader. Nice. Okay. Everyone is an airliner for you. Really? Uh-oh. I'm trying to think, does something stop me flaps moving? It's one of these. There's a switch here for the flaps, and I can't remember which one it is. Violet, they're lights. Oh no, they're flaps. Alright, that's what it is. Right, flaps up. There we go. Alright. Off the parking brake, bit of power. There's a bit of movement. And we're looking good. Look at the state of this. Fuga Magisters. Let's change the old weather, lads, because, you know what I'm saying? 25 knots of wind. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Now that's a much nicer looking kind of setup, isn't it? Yes! Chase all the jets we have. Brilliant. Beautiful. There's a Wild Muse fan over there. All right. There's Willow, how much? Landing lights on. Right, we'll blast off of 2-8. Linny, good to see you. Happy Paddy's Day to you, missus. Hope you're well. Alright, 1 knot to flaps. So this thing, we're going to rotate this at around 100 knots, but when we do so, come up off the front gear and just leave it sit on the back wheels until we pick up our speed, and then she'll just gradually lift, right? It's not an aircraft we immediately pull back and take off with. It doesn't really respond well to it. So, we'll see what the crack is. Easy now. Alright. Sat here waiting for your pizza. We can hear other aircraft starting up. Could be a sound bug. It's a 2020 aircraft. It hasn't really... I don't think I got any update for 24 yet. Sure, we'll see. Right, we're walking, talking. Altimeter set. Power coming in. Easy does it. 2000 on the RPM. Off the brakes. Let's see what happens. Z-Doc, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty then. Coming up on 100. Bit of back pressure. Nose wheel off the ground. Yepsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Flaps in. Bit of trim. Easy, easy. And we'll just circle around here for the moment. Give everyone a chance to take off. Mr. Mistake is here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, blasting in over Newcastle. Absolutely deadly. Right, lads, we'll get a head count. Xbox, PlayStation pilots hit 1. If you're on the PC, it's number 2. If you're using Skynet with say intentions, it's number 3. And why is there snow on the ground? Oh wait, balls! There's snow on the ground. What is the temperature, Murph, you muppet? Snow cover. Would you go away out of that? And if you think the weather's now okay, Bijani, you press number 4 and sure, we'll say nothing to no one. Yes! Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream Monday to Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. Beautiful. Man alive, look at that. Beautiful. DC3 was the wrong choice. All right. Absolutely gorgeous looking. Look at this one. We're going to get a formation flight of Fugas. This is going to be class looking. Beautiful. Right, RD high. Up the road we go, lads. Muse, put on the kettle. Put out the red carpet. Brilliant. Fugenhell. Alright.
Hello there.
Let's hold our altitude. Let's hold our heading. And let's see how we go. Kurt, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. Do you know how much the plane is? It's like 20 bucks, I think. The Fugamat, it's a great airplane, man. It's an awesome airplane. Looks great at night time as well. But, yeah, like reading down through the, you know, proper starter procedure. There's not a whole lot in terms of avionics, but the real aircraft didn't have it. You know what I mean? So we're cruising here 273 knots, heading directly towards Ashburn, 9,500 feet. Oh man, look at that though. That's awesome. Beautiful. Inches 1.5 passes us. Nice. So what they had here for the rear pilot, this is a periscope, look. Because you couldn't see in front of you, you had the head of the other pilot in the way, so they'd look through this, and then their camera view was from up here. So this is pretty much the view they had. That's mad, isn't it? Pretty cool. Right, we're heading up the right way. So I've notes here, lads. Brilliant. So we'll do a bit of learning of Ireland while we're here, will we? He's ready now. A quick kind of summary of what the story is. So, prehistoric Ireland, archaeological evidence shows that people settled Ireland about 10,000 years ago. Muse fan remembers it well. Neolithic farmers built field systems and also megalithic tombs like Newgrange around 3200 BC. That predates the pyramids. By the Bronze and Iron Age, complex societies emerged. Trade linked Ireland to mainland Europe, and the Celtic language and art developed. Our myth cycles, you had the Tuatha Dana, Fionn McCool, and also others embedded ideas of sacred kingship and identity. Then we had the early Christianity and Gaelic kingdoms. Ireland lay outside of the Roman Empire, but it did trade with it. Christianity arrived in the 5th century. Missionaries, just as St. Patrick, they built churches and converted the elites. Monastic centres at Clonmacnoise, Kells and Armagh became hubs of learning. Power was fragmented among the Tuatha, small kingdoms, but dynasties such as the Northern O'Neills dominated politics. High kings like Flann Cinna, who lived around 879-916, strove for supremacy, commissioning monuments and also fighting rival clans. Then we had the Viking and the Norman eras. Viking raids from 795 AD evolved into settlements at Dublin, Wexford, Waterford and Limerick. Norse settlers founded the first towns and intermarried with locals. Brian Boru, the King of Munster, used fleets to expel Vikings from the Shannon and became the High King in 1002. He died after defeating the Vikings on Leinster at the Battle of Clontarf. Anglo-Norman mercenaries... that's when he died. Anglo-Norman mercenaries invaded Ireland, creating the Lordship of Ireland and introducing feudal structures. However, Gaelic lords such as the O'Neill dynasty held much of the island until the Tudor conquest. The Tudor conquest and later 17th century wars. From 1534, the English crown enforced control through plantations and suppression of Gaelic and Catholic elites. The 9 Years' War ended with the flight of the Earls, O'Neill and O'Donnell, and then the plantation of Ulster. The 17th century brought the Confederate Wars and Cromwell's brutal campaign, followed by the Williamite War. Victory for William III entrenched Protestant ascendancy and penal laws restricting Catholics. During the 18th century, despite repression, Irish culture persisted, inspired by the American and French revolutions. Theobald Wolfetone founded the Society of the United Irishmen in 1791 and sought French aid. The 1798 rebellion failed. Wolfetone was captured, later committing suicide, and the Act of the Union in 1801 dissolved the Irish Parliament and brought Ireland into the realm of the United Kingdom.
Hello there.
During the 19th century, the Great Famine caused mass starvation and emigration. Campaigns led by Daniel O'Connell achieved Catholic emancipation and pressed for home rule. Nationalists like the Young Islanders and Fenians kept Republican ideas alive. Thomas Francis Meagher introduced the tricolour flag in 1848 to symbolise peace between Catholic green and Protestant orange, land reforms and cultural revivals. Also said that the design was a gift from France. Then we had the independence into our modern era. So the Easter Rising back in 1916 led to the War of Independence, which is from 1919 to 1921. And then we had the Anglo-Irish Treaty, creating the Irish Free State. Civil War followed between 1922 and 93, which split republicans. The northern counties remained in the United Kingdom, and Ireland declared itself a republic in 1949. Sectarian conflict in Northern Ireland, known as the Troubles, between the late 1960s all the way up to 1998, when it was officially ended with the Good Friday Agreement, which established power sharing and cross-border institutions. Consider yourselves brought up to date, at least somewhat, as a quick summary. I was saying, though, we're going to be doing a series on Irish history. Do you know? Lewis, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, lads. Happy St. Patrick Day. The Fugas, yeah, a great bunch of jets. We're rambling up here now towards Dundalk. How are we for fuel? We're all right. Look at the state of this, look. So we continue. St. Patrick. So, somewhere between 385 and 390, Patrick was born at the end of Roman rule in Britain. Now, his birthplace has been a little bit contested. Some reckon Cumbria, some reckon Scotland, some reckon Wales. His father's name was Calpurnius. He was a Roman deacon, and Patrick grew up in a Christian family but admitted to being indifferent when it came to faith. Irish raiders kidnapped Patrick from his family estate and sold him into slavery in Ireland, where he tended sheep for 6 years. And during captivity, he turned to prayer and deepened his faith. And after a dream telling him a ship was ready for him, Patrick fled his master and travelled to a port some 200 miles away. He persuaded the sailors to take him, endured hardships, and returned to his family in Britain. Patrick studied Christianity in Gaul, possibly Auxerre, and was ordained a deacon and later a priest by St. Germanus, and according to some sources, consecrated bishop by Maximus of Turin. Patrick dreamed of a man named Victorious delivering letters from Ireland. He heard the Irish calling him in return, or to return. Interpreting this as divine summons, he decided to evangelise Ireland. So, roughly between 432 and 433, Patrick returned to Ireland as a bishop and missionary, landing traditionally at Wicklow. He established his first church and began preaching, baptising thousands, and ordaining priests. Patrick lit an Easter fire on the hill of Slane in defiance of the High King at Tara, demonstrating the authority of the Christian God over pagan customs. And according to tradition, Patrick secured land from the chieftain Dara after healing him and built his principal church at Armagh, which became Jesus, there's the word. Basically the religious capital of Ireland. Patrick composed his Confessio, a spiritual autobiography, and then the letter to Coroticus, condemning slavery. There are only a few writings unquestionably attributed to him. Patrick died on the 17th of March, traditionally at Sowell near Downpatrick. The year is uncertain. Some sources suggest 461, others reckon 493, and he was buried at Downpatrick, where later a cathedral was built. March 17th became the feast day. Now, so there's my house 10,000 feet down there. Hang on, Muse. Oh wait, hang on, we passed. Ha, brilliant! We're after passing it. Hang on, Muse. Easy now, Jemima. We'll go back down to RD. That's brilliant, Muse. Huh? It's the best way to see Muse's house. Overfly it at 10,000 feet at speed. Yeah, it's down there somewhere, yeah. Jesus. Is St. Patrick's Day a big day in Ireland? Yeah, it's big enough, yeah. There's parades everywhere. Right, easy now. Heading back towards Dundalk, hey. But we need to go to RD. Hi. Right. It's over this way, look. Muse, put on the freaking kettle now. Look at the trouble we're going to. I wouldn't mind, but Paddy was Welsh. They reckon he was Welsh, or you know, some evidence suggests he was from Cumbria, other from Scotland. There is no doubt, however, because he wrote this in his own writings. His father was that of a Roman deacon, and his father was a priest. What's the warning here? Are we low on fuel? We are. Tip tanks are low on fuel. Top them up there again, sure, we'd be grand. Right, we're kind of heading now towards RD. Is it now? Can't post links in chat. Wait, what? It's fine. What are you saying? He could have been French. Part of it suggests he was French as well, yeah. But yeah, very interesting stuff. But it's been a celebration on this date, you know, for years upon years upon years. St. Patrick's Day made official early in the 17th century. St. Patrick's Day, public holiday in the Republic and Northern Ireland. Also, the Canadian province of Newfoundland and Labrador. And of course, this being widely celebrated in places such as the United States, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and of course, Great Britain. What? Wait, hang on! Shag off! Trying to put links in the chat. You can all shag off now, you know. But yeah. Looks like Larry must have been around RD. There's not many trees, right? We're heading down to RD now, sure. Sure, and only brilliant. With the aircraft of choice, the Fuga Magister. Jesus, then look at the state of it. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Right, don't bid it, Murphy. So we need to concentrate flying over RD, otherwise we're going to miss it again. And that would be bad. Not right, Muse. Yeah, Murph, that would be bad. You get it as a bank holiday now? Nice. Blink and you'll miss it. Balls! Now, you're not actually in RD itself. You're out the road a bit, aren't you? Some say Patrick came from Leitrim, decided to convert everyone on a Wednesday when he didn't have much to do. Byron, good to see you. About 4 miles to the east. You're near the railway. Dr. Budut's welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Easy now. Correct, Kurtz. Snakes. There were no snakes in Ireland from around, like, you know, the Ice Age. Do you know what I mean? We're fairly accurate where we're going now, to the location of Muse Manor. The railway goes through Dunleer. You're halfway between RD and Dunleer. Muse, I reckon I'm fairly on the Lee Roadie here. I'm just saying. We're literally going to fly over this house. Whoa, Sim Guy did it again. Look, 5 gifted tier 1 subs going out to the community here on Twitch. Sim Guy, thank you very much indeed. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Sim Guy, do be sure to say thank you. There's Muse's house right there, look. Give us an old wave. Brilliant. And cut your shagging grass, will you? Look at the state of it. Right, lads, that was RD anyway. Brilliant. Alton is here, good to see you. Who would be in charge for this, you know? The wee plain ones. Very good, very good. You're actually a lot closer than you realise. No, I've an idea where it is. If you gave me that sort of a grid reference to say you're roughly halfway between the railway, I've an idea. You know, Sim Guy pressing buttons on YouTube as well. Thank you very, very much indeed. Co-pilot, sir. Cheers, buddy. Don't forget, lads, if you are watching us on YouTube, do be sure to hit that little thumbs up button. It helps out the stream something fierce. You're very kind. Thanks a million. A great bunch of lads. A great bunch of lads. Right. Are we going to try and get down Wexford neck of the woods? Will we give it a bash for the crack? Captain Sick Bag, put on the kettle. Easy now. Autopilot. Alt hold. Heading hold. And we'll keep going this way. No, I've turned off live weather. We were using live weather earlier on. Beautiful. You have two kettles. Come on, Patrick. Good old Irish weather. Yeah. We had to turn on fake weather to make it flyable. Ah, brilliant. Huh? I love Ireland, but the minute I go near town, get me out of here. Review, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. 2 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, the support today, thank you very, very much. These are legends. I'm pressing buttons all everywhere. It does, Steiny. It'll rain, 100%. We have very loud jets around. There's a hype train after being started. Do you hear the jets? That's not the... Jesus. That's awesome, lads. That is... Whoa, buttons! Sim Guy sent 5 memberships over to YouTube, and then Black Sheep Jean sent 5 memberships over on YouTube, and then Sim Guy gave another 5 memberships over on YouTube. What's going on? Sim Guy and Black Sheep Jean, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you're over on YouTube and you just got yourself a gifted membership, do be sure to say thank you to Sim Guy and to Black Sheep Jean. Incredible support. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Supporting the stream. This Muppet, right? I am very grateful. Thank you very, very much indeed. Tell Sim Guy to get his hole onto Twitch. He's on Twitch as well. This is pretty. So we're going to... We're booting it. We'll keep her late. We're going to go down Wexford and see what happens. Then we're going out to the west. We're going to fly up from Shannon, up past the cliffs of Moher, on into kind of Mayo, into Sligo. And then we're going to be... Jeez, there's more of it. And then we're going to be heading across then to our flight to Lelystad. Thank you very, very much indeed for all the support, lads. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Man, the tunes are kicking. When I retire, Sligo is the place. Sligo's nice. Jesus! Sim Guy! He's out of control! Thank you very much indeed. Another 5 gifted tier 1 subs here on Twitch. Man alive. Thank you very, very much. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Sim Guy here on Twitch, do be sure to say thank you. County Sligo, yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, Sligo's nice. Commander Snow, thank you for the bits. Cheers, buddy. Very kind. I'm going to take a 737 for a flight over to Lelystad. Now let's have a look.
The car in swinger, baby.
What happened there now? Steiny! Oh Jesus, would you behave yourselves? Linny, thank you for the bits. Steiny gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Level 5 hype train. Jesus. Steiny, thank you very much indeed. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Steiny, do be sure to say thank you. Ah no, stop now. You're all at it. Cian Lafford, you devil. Cian Lafford with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Going out to the community on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a legend. Cian, thank you very, very much indeed. It's all happening now, right? Yeah, we need beer money. Fantastic. Gorav Milia Mahagod. Legends. We're heading down to Wexford, hey. Well, they don't say hey in Wexford. They just say Wexford. We're going to Wexford. Jesus, there's more of it. In a box, man, you devil. Level 7 hype train. In a box, man. 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Dude, thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, baby. In the man, isn't it? Level freaking... I don't know what it says. Level 7 now. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to In a Box Man. He's in a box, man. Do be sure to say thank you. Simming Sav, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, we might need to climb here now in a minute. This is going to be interesting. In Wexford, we say, how are you, hon? Yeah. How are you, hon? What does it say, is it? Let's go with that. Where's this now? Was my wee lassie's first Paddy's Day dancing the Irish after her competition on Saturday. She had a ball. Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Linny. Nice. Right, back over the Wicklow Mountains we go. This lads, you're going to be well used to this neck of the woods now, I can tell you. There's Blessington Lakes out there. All the jets and planes and stuff. This is awesome. Kilby, Montana. Good to see you, bud. Right, we're definitely going to have to climb here. You know. Please speed up. Let's go altitude up. Should be good. Small bit of a climb. 320 knots. Easy now. Man, the tunage. Lovely town Wexford is. Yeah. Some smell of fish though. Wait, what? Huey and Ralph in Wexford, really? 777, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Last sounded like Crosby, Stills and Nash. Best community on Twitch. Thanks for everything you do, your community and your mods. 777, absolute pleasure, buddy. Rosslare Harbour for the win. There was a restaurant or a pub, the Titanic. Was it in Wexford? Oh no, it was down in Rosslare. The Titanic Titanic pub, I think it was called. Jez was lovely. Lovely. Oh, we're booting it. We've got a hawk with us as well, look. Nice. You missed your top of... It was a disaster, yeah. You missed your top of drop. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're still celebrating our All-Ireland hurling final win from 1996. Yep. Easy now. For all the non-Gaelic speakers out there, Gorev Melia Mahagut doesn't mean Murph's guts are bad. It means thank you very much. Gorev Melia, 1,000 thank yous, isn't it? Stu was mesmerised by the beauty of our D and it put him off. Yeah. All your kids are born in Kilkenny? Ooh. Kilkenny. Just an L pint of Kilkenny wouldn't go down too wrong, would it? I'm just saying. Okay, so we've Newtown, Kennedy, Greystones coming up to Arklow, then Gorey. As we rumble down the hill. A2K has a livery that's shagged. It's alright. Man alive. Look at that. Isn't that cool looking? Deadly. There she goes. Ups to down. Miss the TPHI. Loving all the jets here, lads. This is awesome. Beautiful. Kilkenny beer is great. It's nice. Hang on, I need to go and check my ammunition. Hang on. yes. The gin of choice this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are on Method Madness, which I got a bottle from the lovely Annalisa. And I've tried drinking it with Coke, and it's nice. So cheers and sláinte. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And cheers. Oh, yeah. Just haven't drank that in a while. Method Madness. It's a Dublin gin thingy. It's lovely. Stick Figure, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Bob's your uncle, right? We need fly jets more often. It's a lot of fun. Oh, it's good. It's a lot of fun. Yes, yes. Arklow out to the left-hand side. Gorgeous. Yes, nice. Yes, nice. A little bit strong, Murphy. But it's okay. We'll top it up with more Coke. Haven't seen on the gin in forever. Now Annalisa will just come back to the fold, yeah. Where's my green hoodie? It's in the wash. I have a John Deere hoodie, but I prefer the work of flightsimtees.com. They make the best apparel, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, while we're flying, quick gawk. Let's go to flightsimtees.com. Flightsimtees.com. If you've ever wanted to buy decent apparel when it comes to like aviation and flight sim, head on over to here. Flightsimtees.com. It's from our very own Gibbo, Ireland. You can get hoodies, zuddies, and t-shirts. Yes. And there's also a lot of customizable options as well. For instance, if we look at the well, he does them on the... Is it the t-shirts? Hang on. He does them on the t-shirts, and I think the hoodies as well. But you can get... Where's it now? Get in there. See this stuff? You can get a custom-made ICAO, right? Did I pass the shagging thing? Easy now. There. Look, check this out. You can get your own local airport put onto a t-shirt. How cool is that? Absolutely brilliant. So, and that's only one design. There are several. There are many, many different designs for t-shirts. Then we got hoodies. Then we have zuddies. A zuddie is basically a hoodie with a zip, right? Excellent stuff. There's a good few of you guys after buying this stuff already. You know the quality. You know how good it is. The one I'm wearing, this is Flight Sim Tees. Very comfortable gear. So make sure you ramble on over there, over to flightsimtees.com. And if you want to buy yourself something, save yourself 10% using that code above. Because saving money is a good thing, you know? The airport designs are great. You love mine? Yeah, they're awesome. It's a great idea. You can do other stuff. There's nose art as well. There's absolutely fantastic stuff, you know? You know? But yeah, he's done incredible work with the Flight Sim T stuff. Absolutely gorgeous, do you know? The man is a legend. Heading. Roll right. Drumshambo, yeah, have a bottle of that as well. Anthony V! Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Steiny says, yeah, excellent. Just wish the new sock wasn't in the same washing. Oh, dear. She be grand. We're moving nicely. We're heading down to Wexford. Finally down to County Wexford. It's all happening now. Gorgeous, lads. Is he gone for points, is he? Well, now, isn't that typical? Welcome to County Wexford. Oh, did he say that he was going for pints? Right, Wexford Town here on the right. Isn't it only gorgeous? Adam says, I was on a stag in Galway and found a bottle of Grace O'Malley gin. Had to get yourself a bottle of it because it's the Howth connection. It's a nice stuff, isn't it? Trying to be like a hobbit instead of a second breakfast. I'm going for a second birthday dinner. Go on, Scott. You're there on the bridge waving. Come on, Patrick. Give us a good old wave there now out of that hay. Brilliant. There's one for the chat. Jemison or Bushmills? Depends on your mood. There to be Wexford. Beautiful. Met him in Rosslare a few months ago for pints. The train goes right through the town next to the street. It slows to a crawl going through. Takes about half an hour to get through Wexford. Really? We'll head down here to Rosslare Harbour. This is awesome. Savage. Right. Hard left. I'm gonna go hard left. Ramble out towards Rosslare Harbour. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Not always in the mood for Ardbeg, for example, despite it being your favourite kind of single malt. Whiskey, it depends. Like, I don't drink it. I used to drink a bit of whiskey, but not much. Jesus, there's buttons. Black Sheep Jean, thank you very much indeed. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed for the super chat. Cheers, buddy. Maybe 20 minutes, yeah. Muse fan exaggerating. He tried it once. Black Sheep Jean, thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Patrick Doyle waving. That's not me. No, we know. It's okay. Get around this corner here now, hey. What's the lighthouse down here? Is it Loop Head? Is that the one, Loop Head Lighthouse? There's only so much whiskey you can drink sociably, yeah. Jameson is nice. When my brother came back from Japan, he brought me home, what was it called? Santori. It's not great. For relaxing times, make it Santori times. Hook Lighthouse. Come on, Kane. Hook. And then you have the house, the haunted house. It's all kicking off now, lads. Japanese drams are good. I had that Santori. It's not bad, but like, you know, it's not unlike Bushmills. Do you know what? It's like Bushmills without being soft. You know the way it's real smooth? Bushmills can be smooth. But yeah. Right, out to Rosslare Harbour. Been down here many times, getting the ferry over to France. Or indeed over to Fishguard. Tusker Rock. Is that what it is? Yamazaki 12. Ooh. There's Rosslare Harbour. You still have PTSD from watching someone eat seafood chowder at Hook Lighthouse. Oh, Jesus. So, Rosslare Harbour. Captain Sickbag, look at that for timing. We're here at Rosslare. We're heading back up the road, back to Wexford on our way back to Dublin. We went to RT. Yeah, it wasn't great now, in fairness. Muse fan didn't even wave to us. Jesus, Murph, where are you going? Go left there now is a good man. Yes. Where is this now? It's 1000% going to be Murph. Wait, what? Crazy fella and me already have a bet going on who's going to flip over the coaches first on the live stream once they appear. Either you or Murph. I wouldn't do that. Are you mad? Are you going to Waterford? We're in Waterford yesterday, Gamer Boy. So we're heading back to Dublin now, and then we're going to be flying out of Shannon. We're going to head up the cliffs of Moher, up to Mayo, land at Sligo, and then we're going back to Dublin to fly a 737 over to Lelystad. What do you mean I totally would? I absolutely wouldn't. Do you hear the madness coming out of some of the people here in our live studio audience? Madness. So now, keep returning. Not today, Kurtz. There's only so much we can get done. We'll see how we go for time. Like, I'm aiming for 8 o'clock to be departing Dublin. We'll see if we have time, yeah. What aircraft to fly next? We're in the Caravan next. Ooh. Captain Sickbag, assume the position. We're flying over Wexford Town. Beautiful. Isn't it only lovely though, isn't it? Yes. A caravan to the Netherlands? No, it's a caravan to the west of Ireland. It's going to be a 737 to the Netherlands. Not sure yet. What's live weather doing now? It's very windy and not terribly clear. What's live time doing? It's acceptable. Airwolf, happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Gorgeous. Yes, indeed, Grant. We're looking good. So we're going to be overflying Enniscorthy. Man, look at that sky. Isn't that gorgeous? I've been on Microsoft Flights and float in the Paddy's Day parade. Man, that looks cool. Riot. We're cruising back to Dublin. It'll be landing in Baldonnel. Then we'll restart the sim. We're going to start off then at Shannon Airport. We're going to make our way up the west coast, up around Mayo, and land at Sligo. So we're about to start our second last flight. Then, friends, we're taking the 737 from Dublin all the way over to Lelystad. What's the ICAO code? Echo Hotel Lima Echo, isn't it? Yeah. What's the flight time there? About 2 hours? The only golf I play is on a PS5. I haven't turned on my PS5 in ages. Jesus. I'm posting my plan route for late. Oh, nice one. Thank you, The Impossible Face. Yeah, but check it out. Right, we're kind of going the right way. We are going the right way. Man, the jets are so much fun. So it's going to be Grand Caravans next. And that's probably like 40 minutes or so that'll take us up the coast. So what time are we now? We're saying 20 to 7, half 7, 10 to 8, half... Yeah, we're about right. We'll probably be finishing around 10ish. Ish. I say ish. You know. It's very nice. It's very pretty. Haven't flown the Fuga in ages, man. This is a great plane. Oh, Commander Snow, thank you very much. 500 bits, man. Cheers. Lads, the support today has been absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yous are legends. Legends! Left a bit. Into the clouds we go. A buddy of mine has a house down in Wexford, and it's a while now since I was there. I'm trying to remember what was the name of the place. It's right, it's out in the sticks. It's down past Rosslare. Kilrain, I think. Near Ladies Island, is that way? Not too far from Bridgetown. Do you know, in Wexford you have a place called Hooerstown? I kid you not. We have very interesting, sexy names down in Ireland now. Tom Haggard. What's Kilmore? It's Kilmore. No, Kilmore. Kilmore Quay. And there's a chipper down at Kilmore Quay. Oh, Jesus. There is, yeah, there's actually a driving... There's a diving centre there. Scuba diving. Kev Sim Corner, good to see you, Kev. Welcome in. Brilliant. Awesome support. It is insane everywhere tonight. Yeah, they do. They have a diving school there. It's mad. Great bunch of lads. We also have Thermonfeckin. Yeah, we do. Thermonfeckin Road. That's right. We've great names in Ireland, so we do, you know. Easy now. Right, heading back up to the Wicklow Mountains. That's not my aircraft making that noise, I hope. Wheaty, yeah, we'll keep that one quiet. Man, all the jets though, look. Crazy. Right, we will be landing very shortly. So, show of hands, lads. Who's picked up the Caravan Professional? Ones in chat, if you have it. That'll make things interesting. 1, 2, 3. I guess people in Ireland would be a little worried seeing the amount of jets flying around. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also, wait now. Muchan Hedrehile. What? Muchan. Wait now. Muck Anna Heder Duala. Is that how you say it? No, but I'll be picking it up. As I love the Rotary aircraft. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Right, so we'll have 5 or 6 of these caravans flying. This will be interesting. Left turn. Sim guy, you're about to pick it up? Nice. You won't regret it. It's a great airplane. Great airplane. Have to wait until it's available on the marketplace. Didn't get the Caravan, but I did pick up the Cows DA-42. Great aircraft, Filthy. Cows do great stuff with their planes. Brilliant. There's a lot of systems modelling and engine modelling as well, you know. By the way, you see 3 Caravans on the menu. I only see 2 on the old one. You should only see 2. And then you go into the configuration of it. You bought it, but you're away with work until Friday? Oh no! Yeah, the impossible face, isn't it? Great machine, man. Great aircraft. Right. Bal is going to appear here very shortly. Man alive, isn't it gorgeous? And you think this scenery is good? Wait till we get out to the west. It's friggin' nuts out there. The cliffs, gorgeous. Alright, blessing the legs up on the left. I won the day 42 on Murph's stream a year ago. Ooh, and you stuck around. Waiting for the BO105, Big Al. Yeah, that looks class, man. That looks class. It's a mad looking chopper. Oh jeez. It's I built a model of it years ago. Metal chips in the engine. The lights of Dublin are on. We're looking mighty fine. Our approach here can be very fast because we have decent speed brakes here. Easy now. All right. Easy does it. Ooh, and yes, waiting for the 105. Yes. Might pick up the caravan. It's so good. It's so good. All right, we'll go with 2.8 again. Ooh, careful, Sim. Picking up some stutters. Isn't this pretty? Speed 180. Keep her dropping.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Commander Snow, thank you for that. Alright, speed dropping back nicely. Gear. Speed brakes. Flaps coming down. Speed 130. Speed brakes in. Easy now. Your crash coming in too hot? Oh dear. Medic! Easy now. Bit of a crosswind. Oh jeez, the sound of jets. Someone's jet is very broken. Easy. Chase the wind. Easy now. Trying to land English Murph. Trying to land sideways in a fuga. Where would you get it? Easy now. Easy. Easy. 100 over the deck.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, Stu, the timing. Easy now. Speed. Oh, Jesus, we haven't touched down yet. Bloody hell! Jesus, get down. Right, we're down. That was, interesting. That was a proper side wind. Crosswind. I can't talk. Right. Have an exit here. I missed it. Balls. She's a floater. I think it's just down to the wind. Am I getting 25, 30 knot wind here? A little bit. Only a very little bit.
That's right, friends. We're going to
Jesus.
come right here.
Buttons are being pressed. Dublin is normally pretty bad for crosswinds. It is. Cheers, Prime. Easy now. All right, welcome back to Baldonnel. Nice, lads. Beautiful.
Houston, we have a problem.
Grand. Nothing to worry about at all. Yeah, man, look at the friggin' windsock. Murph, what do you think of testing the demo now, but so convinced? Piku, I don't know what it is. The outlinks don't work. Love to see a full replay of the landing. Would be sick if flight record was on. I need to do that. I need to set myself up with that, Uncle Nicky. Yes. ISA hardware binding software? ISA or... Huh? Go again, Piku. Tornado, nice. Is a hardware binding software. Ah, okay. So it detects your hardware and automatically binds it? Interesting. Look at the wind we have here, look. Jesus. Bio Games in a huge Su-27 compared to our tiny Fuga. Should be grand. Spad.next, yeah, Spad is good. I use Spad every now and again. Alright. There's a wild Muse fan trying to land. No pressure, Muse. Jeez, I'm after going on the grass, look. Be alright, be alright. Mobi flight updated to version 11. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Willie VR, good to see you, Willie. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Alright. Beautiful. Let us ramble in. Buttered it and you turned the camera away. You didn't butter it. Go out with that, you but. Muse, the only thing you can butter is your bread. Nothing else. What? Ah, Jesus, now the who was past. Fantastic. Into the hangar we go with the engines off. Brilliant. You're in work till 5 o'clock? No worries. Oh no, that's in the wall. And here, the Fuga will stay wrapped up for the night. Into our hangar. Brilliant. Excellent stuff. Right. We'll go at it again. Quick restart of the sim. And we're going to be starting off now at Shannon. Echo India November. LRM says you bought a better Murph. Go on, Malky. You're back in the wheel. Yes. Right. Now, Bijani. Let's go in here. And we'll go to Flight Sim. End the task. Lovely. And now we need to close. We need to close this. Exit that. Leave the flight. And then we're going to start the sim. So this is our second to last flight. We're going to start off over at Shannon. Echo India November. I'll actually put in a flight here. New flight. So we're going to say EINN over to EISG. Done. Enter. That's what it looks like. 95 miles, but it's not going to be direct to, lads, right? So we're actually going to be heading out the coast. So we're going to drag this. I'm going to drag this lad out a bit. I'm going to start off at Kilkee and work our way up. Add to route. And then we'll just, that's pretty much how it's going to look. So we're going to follow up. We're going to follow up the west coast and then up over Galway, over Mayo, and then on into Sligo. That is the plan, right? Everyone needs to leave the GTM group so you can add a new plan. Ah, right. Brilliant. You can't even butter your toast at 19 feet per minute. Go away out with that. Brilliant. It says I got 19 feet per minute. Would you go away with your 19 feet a minute? Do you hear this? Your man. Is he right in the head, huh? Now, hang on there now. Have I something here we can stick on for the moment? Have we something here? I think so. I thought I had something there I could show, no? No. Oh, the landmark. Oh, no, sure, we're finished with that. The landmark stuff we're done. We're finished with that. So, we're going to let the sim load. And as we do this, what we're going to do, we'll head on over to YouTube for a minute because I need to use the little boys' room. We'll have a look back, shall we, at some of our Monday night series, will we?
Behave.
Chases the buttons. Commander Snow, you absolute mad devil, you. I need more drinkage. I do, but I also need the little boys' room. Right, now, where's this now? Monday night series. We'll play these on the tube of view for the moment. Where in the hell are they? Where in the devil? Aha! No. Ah, Jesus. Landmark series. Napoleon. These are playlists. Why can't I see them? Aha! Woohoo! I found them! Found them! We know that music. Right, I'm going to play this for a moment. It's on a playlist, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And, well, don't go anywhere. Stand by for buttons, and... Well, actually, I'll leave it on these. Yeah, I'll leave it on these. Stand by, and I'll be back in a moment.
Jesus.
Ooh and ah. Ah, yes. This is when the Vulcan was coming out, remember? Absolutely, Adam. Jesus, Muse fan did get a minus 19 feet a minute. Dirt. Riot. Brilliant. Here we go again. Friend request. Hey, Eric. Right, friends. Here we go. The Caravan Professional. There to be. Now, do we go passenger variant or cargo? Go the passenger variant. Air Force One, that's going to be interesting. It's one we did. It's an old one, would you believe? Let's have a look. Yes. I think we go with this livery. It's pretty. Yes, Murph, but there have been shenanigans. What were you doing since I'm away? Murph, sounds like you need more drinkage. Breaking the seal very early. We're going to have to test that theory Adam just offered. Wait, what? Who? Right. Are we ready? Did anyone break anything? No. Right. We're starting off here now in Shannon Airport. Rumble in. We can start over here somewhere. Set as our departure. Shut down on the ground. We're going to have to go custom weather and time of day for this one, lads, because the weather is now gone not great. So let me see. A few clouds. Bring the time of day back. And we get to check out some of the awesome scenery. Awesome scenery. Right, now, let me see. The sound from that Vulcan is so good. The Vulcan is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right. Brilliant. This shall be fun. Don't know why my prop is spinning. Is that because of the wind? Okay, so there's state saving on, so we'll need to watch for that. Settings. And I'm going to put this thing back onto dumbass mode because it's very heavy on the frames. Alright. Says that weather didn't do much there to us, did it? Let's have a look. So temperature Fahrenheit, isn't it? Why is it giving me that? I just want a few clouds. Few clouds. Get in there now. Oosh, there we go. Now we're looking better. Right, welcome to the Caravan Professional. Look at the state of this, look. Isn't this gorgeous, lads? Beautiful, beautiful machine. Thomas Smith, happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, bud. Right, so we're going to be flying from Shannon up the west coast, over the cliffs of Moher, and then it's going to be on up into Sligo. That's where we're headed. So, let's have a look. I have a feeling everything's a little bit warm in this machine. Payload, bring our fuel up. 130 in each. Engine condition, 99%. Electrical system, cabin, 11 degrees. All right. Flaps are in the up position. We'll go battery on. Fuel tanks on. And let's get an idea of what we're doing here. So, prop full. Fuel booster on. Avionics 1 on. Standby alt on. And let's see what happens. Let's have a look down here. So, some lights we shall turn on. Seatbelt. Cabin. That's all good. Strobes, leave them off for the moment. Beacon light is on. Nav light is on. Temperatures, pressures, all good. Fuel pump is on. What's our ITT? She's not exactly cold. Let's motor this for a minute. Just see can we get that temperature down. There she goes. Okay, motor off. And now we'll go for a start. Hey, Wexford Hurler, good to see you, buddy. Sean Dale, happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome in, bud. All right, ITT is now low. Fuel isn't shut off, and we'll go for an engine start. Starter. That sound, right? Amazing. All right, going to watch our NG RPM up to about 20%.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
We're into idle. Sean Dale, 42 months. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, fuel in. ITT, good. NG continues. 50%. Starter off. Generator on. Avionics on. High idle. All right. Auxiliary fuel pump normal. That's a good start in the engine. Sweet. Now, is there an auto start in the tablet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Right, what are we looking at here? So we'll put in, we don't need a flight plan necessarily. Altitude we will need, so we're going to put in, I suppose, 3,000 feet starting us off. Transponder is okay. Everything over here is okay. We'll go map, we'll go terrain, and we'll okay those. Taxi lights coming on. Transponder goes on. And I dare say we're good to go. Are we ready? So, brakes off. Watch the beta. Something doesn't seem right. There we go. Now we're thrashing. Now this shall be pretty. $55 not bad when you compare it to the 340-600. Ooh. What's the scoop at DLS 55? Leonardo da Vinci, good to see you. It's a way out yet. I mean, they're talking, what, fall? So it'll be a while, right? But it looks good. Looks very good. A lot of planes. We're going to plan to blast off from runway 6. Black Square, that's the one PS Miranda. Yes, indeed. Fierce Wolf in a Baron. "99% of the time you use the passenger variant." Man, this is a great machine. The Caravan is a mighty machine. Riot. Fuel is good. Fuel flow, everything's normal. We do have a message. And we're good. Right. Approaching the apron, go ahead and get the lights on. We'll set a notch of flaps to take off. Use our beta to kind of control us a little bit. Easy now. Yeah, you get it on Just Flight's website. Highly recommended, lads. This thing is deadly. This is absolutely deadly. Okay, so when we take off, it's going to be a left turn and we're going to head out to the coast. Lieutenant Bob, thank you very much indeed, buddy. Cheers. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're having a great day. You join us here. We're taking off out of Shannon. We're going to head up the Cliffs of Moher, up the west coast, over County Clare, and then on over Galway, Mayo, and then into Sligo. Riot. Are we ready, sports fans? Let's see what we can do. Okay, power coming in. Hold fire, Murph. Now our power's coming in. Let's go flying. I forgot my inertial separator, but it's all right, lads. Don't worry. It was grand and clean, you know. It's your boy Moish. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a great day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, man. 80 knots, yep, see daisy. Beautiful. Have you been to Waterford yet? Man, that thing is gorgeous. We were to Wexford. Now we're heading up the west coast. Flaps in. Bit of pitch trim. There we go. Bit of rudder trim. Easy now. Alright, left turn coming in. Captain Sticky Rise, good to see you. Orbix has an amazing city pack for Dublin. Very tactical. Yeah, it is good. It doesn't work terribly well in 24 though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, watch your power here. Okay, heading mode. We'll drive this guy out a bit. And then heading mode. We're going to go 700 feet a minute. We'll go 1,000 feet a minute. As we roll here to the left. Watch the torque. Easy now. That looks good to me. We're going to climb up to 3,000 feet. And as we head down here by the Shannon Estuary. Oh, we've got ships here, look. Ooh. Nice. And we're heading out then towards Kilkee, and then it's a hang a right. The default 2024 airports are underwhelming. Yeah. Like, if you consider the glider airports they've added, they're very good, you know? Right. We don't need to worry about our CDI. We're going heading mode. I don't know why that defaults to 3 degrees. Okay, we should level off at 3,000 feet, heading out the estuary. It's a beautiful part of the world, man. I love flying here. Great views, man. Great views. So we're planning to level off here at 3,000 feet. Power's looking good. Temps, pressures, everything's okay. What's that ITT like? Yeah, we're okay. Alright, there's a level coming in. Keep an eye on our torque now because she'll spin a bit faster. Dublin doesn't have jetways in Terminal 2. Yeah, the default Dublin. Yeah, there's freeware options and there's also payware options. They're not bad. The oil rigs, yeah. Donegal is good, yeah. Cork's good. To be fair, Cork and Donegal are very good as default airports. You know what I mean? So out here we have the Shannon Estuary. We've Ennis up here to the right hand side. We're just going to fly out to the coast here. Then it's hang a right as we fly out over the Burren up by Listundvarna in the County Clare. Oh, words are hard. Yes, words are very hard today. Be grand, nothing to worry about at all. Right, as we head on out to the west. This is just a beautiful airplane. Absolutely gorgeous. Our flaps are in. Flaps already in. We're just kind of cruising here now, lads. You got the Pyrig one. Our RPM isn't bad either. I mean, like, it's sitting right in the governor. Would that be damaging it? On the governor? Really? No, we're okay. We're okay. MK Studios Dublin any good? Yeah, it's the best one out there. It's the best one out there. What I do for a Pyreeg Dublin? Dude, could you imagine? If Pyreeg did Dublin or Anybills did Dublin? Sheesh. That'd be amazing. Right. A bit of rudder trim is needed. Straighten her up there, Betsy. Or maybe I need to go left. Easy. Yeah, to the left. There's a freeware at Lelystad over in flightsim.to. Nice. I bought one on Contrail. Jeez, I have it a while now. It's a very good one. That's the wrong button, you muppet. Right, our trim is pretty much good now. Yeah, it's the MK Studio one. It's very high on frame, or very hard on frames. You know, Murph definitely watched Pat Short back in the day. Oh God, it'd be Jenny then I did. A lot of it. Don't forget the Lelystad Tower mod to go with that. Ooh. She's bang on now, Malky. Bang on. Has the payware Lelystad been updated? Well, it says 2024. Let's just see if it is. EHLE, isn't it? Yep. EHLE. Papa Hotel. It's installed. Last update. It's version 1.2.1. It's installed. We'll see what happens. Contrail app takes about 60 seconds to load for you. Really, Muse? Where are you pointing it? Your fuel balance isn't bang on though. No, it's not. So how is that again? How am I making such a mess of this? We'll fix it. It's just in your C drive. Really annoying. Yeah, that's weird, man. It's like it's trying to authenticate with a server or something. Interesting. Oh, look at this. It's a problem with the caravan in real life. The imbalance? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Like, if it's a real life issue, that's friggin' awesome. Let's have a look. There's a way to get around it, but a lot of it has to do with the angle of the aircraft. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely now changing the Bonanza. It's so good, isn't it? Captain Sickbag, don't jump. I'm telling you, I'm in the wrong aircraft for that. That's the problem with the caravan. It's mad. Oh, soaring AJ, 62 months. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Good to see you. Mac Daddy, welcome in. What else do I stream on? What do you mean, buddy? As in what other, like, sims or games, is it? It's usually flight sim. The odd time I'll jump into X-Plane. We do a bit of driving, usually on Tuesdays. But, yeah. This is just, it's a chance just to do a bit of a longer stream today. And, like, it's Paddy's Day, so, like, any excuse to fly around in Ireland, you know what I mean? Now, we're going to be scrambling up there to our right-hand side, and for this, we can drop the altitude. So, plane. It's 10 degrees inside in the cabin, look. We're going to drop her down here to 1,500 feet. Arm. I can never get this working. 1,500 feet and 800 feet a minute. Lovely. Speed, bring it back a smidgen. Like other platforms. Sorry, yes, we're on Twitch as well, MacDaddy. Twitch and YouTube. They're the ones. Photos by Kev, good to see you. We started early, Kev, but it's alright. We're flying the Caravan now up the west coast. But then Kev won't like this. We're then flying an airliner from Dublin to Lelystad. Lelystad. Oh, Jesus. Be grand. Still doing the introductions. Yeah. 1,000 feet to go. Easy now. It's going to get very pretty, very quick, I can assure you. Okay, right turn coming in. The Caravan is so bad on console. Well, not this one. This is the new one from Black Square. It's the Caravan Professional, but it's only out for PC at the moment. Awesome pronunciation of that one. Energizer, if I had it, I absolutely would. Absolutely would. Excellent pronunciation on that one. Did we do that one okay, Steiny? Lelystad. Your Zen and Edge turned up today. I do need the HDMI as I don't have a display port. I do need the HDMI as I don't have the display port alt mode on the USB-C. So it's a HDMI and one USB. For the Xenon Edge. Yes, that sounds about right. Okay, 1,500 feet. Looking good. Do you know what? We can probably drop this down further. Drop it down another little bit. I watched the Uni TriStar video, needed a mop to wipe the drool. Yeah. USB for touch and power, HDMI for video. Okay. Alright, rambling this way. This is pretty. Am I missing something here? This is very strange. They found some errors in the caravan install files. We give anyone the bot a heads up. Nick and Just Flight uploaded new files that maybe we need to re-download it. Aha! It's purple. You like purple? Yes. It's like there's no photogrammetry here. Almere. It's not pronounced Almere. 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 Interesting. Shouldn't there be photogrammetry? Almira. Okay. Almira. Right, we'll remember that. Everyone else have the same scenery as I have? Doesn't seem right, does it? Don't teach them Limburgish, whatever you do. Brilliant. Yeah, do you ever get the feeling something is not working right? It is a further, but like the photogrammetry though, no? You like burgers as well? Just I wouldn't mind a burger now. Ah, there it is, it's up the road. Fair enough. Because I was getting worried, I was like, where does the photogrammetry come into this? It's right up the hill here. Up by kind of Quilty direction. Right. Your brain isn't working right. Mine is not working at all. But it's all grand, lads. We're in this together, right? We're in this together. That's 1,000 feet. We're still kind of high, but it looks nice. What a machine. Isn't it? Jesus, look at the posse here behind us, look. Isn't it only brilliant, isn't it? It's so beautiful, as is most scenery. I've lost my flying mojo at the moment, but hoping it'll come back soon. Yeah, that can happen, Captain Sickbag. This neck of the woods is lovely. This June Varna. It's up the hill.
Oh, behave.
More drinkage always helps. Commander Snow, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Cheers, buddy. And cheers, the bits are flying tonight. What a mad night of subbage. Thank you all very, very much. The support is nuts. Couple of questions of a cold start caravan ignition on auto has no difference. Right, to start this machine, make sure your fuel cutoff lever is in the fuel cutoff, your condition lever. Fuel cutoff. Prop full. Battery on. Fuel booster on. Right? Standby power on. Ignition normal, and then starter engage. That'll do it. Howling Crazy, good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Right, Big Al is up the road there, look. Man, Al. Wait now, Jesus, Al, what time is it? You've been with us since the wee hours. Mad Divil. He's up all hours, lads, isn't he? Dunno. Not the fastest of machines here in this machine. Speed up here, Murph. Dunno. Bit of headroom with our ITT, so power up. Alright, bit better. How's our fuel situation? So. I'll keep an eye on things. 6:30 AM now? Jesus. Al, what time did you get up at, man? He's been up since the crack of dawn, so he has. Right. The scenery up here, it is absolutely nuts. Let us check it out. We shall do some tunage. Gorgeous. Welcome to the Cliffs of Moher, lads. Isn't this gorgeous? Don't talk about the crack of dawn. That is a sight. Look at this, lads. Beautiful. They call it the Wild Atlantic Way. It is absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. Gene, thank you for the super chat. You mad devil. With the Kodiak, you're quite happy with it, even though it's still the 2020 version. Is the caravan worth getting? Yeah. Yes, it is. So the Kodiak is coming with a an upgrade price. Do you know? Gene, thank you for the super chat. It's what did it say? 50% off if you bought it in 2020, so it's like $15 or something, €15, something like that. But I think it is a substantial update, so we shall see. Man alive, look at this. Look at the scenery here, man. Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you, Gene. You've been a devil. $1 at a time, man. That's so funny. Thank you very much. You mad thing. Right, let's have a look. Jeez, the old follower number is going up there like a devil on YouTube and Twitch. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed for all the follows today. And the likes on YouTube. Turn off that smoke. So we're coming up on the Burren Listune-Varna neck of the woods. Absolutely gorgeous. And we'll be cutting across now. We'll be flying over Knock neck of the woods as we ramble up. It's very pretty. So it looks like the cargo amphibious one got a new installer. Okay. Gene, thank you very much. It's like Gene's in a club just throwing dollars. Yep. Gorgeous. So you can drive the whole length of this, the Wild Atlantic Way. I mean, Jesus! Captain Sickbag, you mad thing! I'm not able for these jump scares. Captain Sickbag, thank you very much indeed for 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Going out to the community here on Twitch. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Captain Sickbag, do be sure to say thank you. Cheers, buddy. The man is a legend. Legend. The cargo variant is working grand. I'm still on the pre-release version. They're working fine here, but yeah, we'll keep an eye. Thank you for your patronage. Indeed, indeed. Right, how are we looking? Ding. So we're doing about 160 at 1,000 feet. There's a good Anybills FlyX simulations for knock. There's no ILS for 2.6. Is it not? I notice your plane has 2 shadows, says JPS. Huh? 2 shadows. No idea, buddy. You notice overland? Sure. Interesting. Caleb used it 2 weeks ago. Works fine. Yeah, knock is fine. I wasn't aware there was an issue with the ILS. I only did that because of Ross Lair. Thank you, Captain Sickbag. Much appreciated. Could be another plane close by. More than likely. That's like the third hype train we've had tonight. That is insane. The sounds in this thing are deadly, aren't they? Absolutely mad. There's another plane close behind. Yeah, maybe that's what was it. Yeah. We reckon that's what it was. Right, so we're heading up now, up towards County Galway. That's Galway in front of us. The 12 Stacks, they call them, or the 12 Sisters. That's the name of those mountains over there, isn't it? And from Galway, what's our speed? 160? We'll see. 88 to Sligo. $25 minutes. CDI. Nav mode. That's about right. 25 minutes up to Sligo. That brings us up to 8 o'clock. And then 737 over to Lelystad. Wait now. I did a direct from my position. Oh, it's the wind, is it? 4 knots of wind. Interesting. Rad Baron, good to see you, buddy. Grand, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Well, let's say an all-day stream. We're nearly 5 hours into it now. We've another 3.5, maybe, give or take. We shall see. We've a new livery to show off tonight. It's currently in work in progress. It's a retro livery for Firefly Air. Ooh. So it'll be different than the infamous Alpha livery. It's just a retro one that Cyrus has been working on. Looking forward to flying it. So that's going to be a 737 flight out of Dublin. This should be a bit of crack. Alright, making good old time. 25 minutes up the hill. Keep an eye out, right? Some paddy fella. Yeah, something about today. That's heading out by Salt Hill. And then you're off into the Gaeltacht region out by Clifton. Kieran Nile, I saw the video. Yeah, very impressive. No, we'll keep it as a group flight. We'll do our VATSIM stuff on Thursdays. So we'll fly the 7-3 as a group flight tonight. That could be just hilarious, but sure, look it. We'll see how we get on, right? This is some beautiful countryside now. Out over Uachtarard, we're going to be heading up past Tuam. Then we have... Well, it's pretty much Knock. Ballahidreen off to our right hand side. Charlestown, Castlebar out to our left. And then straight up into Sligo. There goes Rex. Good man, Rex. Isn't it pretty? Man, the Caravan, it is just a nice airplane, isn't it? Beautiful. Newfoundland is with us. Fierce Wolf, Jalagod, Parch Booch, Commodore 64, Speedy Pro, Subivo, Harmless, Bio Games, Ryan is with us, Wonky, Catface, Eric, Angry Bee, Jalagod. Oh, we got a load of people flying. Morpheus is with us, Lush Puppet, Big Al, and Midlife Rex, and JB Alberta off on her wing. Newfoundland is basically Ireland 2.0. Kinda. Does this have a radio altimeter? Yes. Yes, it does. The Impossible Face, Cat Face. Why do some of the caravans have skinny bellies? So it depends if they have the cargo pod on or off. I think the Caravan looks a little bit weird without the cargo pod. That's just me. But, you know, some folks fly with them off. Forsec Shark. Good evening. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So, yeah, live weather, interesting. Now, I'm just thinking, our flight into Lelystad, we'll do it during the day, I suppose. You know, we don't need to worry too much on live time or live weather. You know what I mean? Aloha Jay! Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. It does look a bit odd without the cargo section. Yeah, it does, you know. I wonder will we get that option with the Kodiak. You know what I mean? I wonder. We're going to fly over Lelystad Air. Where's Lelystad Air? We'll be directly over Clare Morris, and then Knock, and then Tubbercurry. So Lelystad Air. Jeez, I don't see it on the map. We will be overflying Killooney and Tubbercurry. Where's friggin' Lelystad Air? Ballymote? Just outside of Sligo. It's next to Killooney. East or west? Killaney. Lelystad Air. There it is. It's north of it, just north of it. Yeah. Kind of love these ancient autopilot systems. Well, in this one, this is quite modern actually. In this one, Mac Manson says, my great-great-grandfather emigrated to the United States from Galway back in 1858. They threw him on a ship at the age of 6 to live with a cousin in Pittsburgh. As a father, I always thought that was crazy. Oh yeah, man. At that time, that was the Great Famine. Do you know? And that crossing, like, Jesus, those famine ships. Ouch. Killooney, great cheese. Kind of talked to yourself in a different plane. Yeah, no, the avionics, like, you have a lot of options with the avionics in this. Like, I'm rocking the GTN 750 and a 650. Like, that's terribly modern. A lot of the caravans flying, especially like those FedEx feeder aircraft, they're like, most of them are like 1980s, 1989, 1990. You know? No, we don't have a flight director. No, we don't. Well, I don't see the button for it. I've no flight director on this, no. You bought it after the review. X-Simulations is a great airport. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Back in the day, an autopilot was basically a wing leveler and a heading hold. Yeah. The single screen in your plane looks like a Game Boy. I have a friend of mine, he's up on... Where, Kieran? Rotary, is it? Days we're booting it here, look. A 160 over the ground at 1,000 feet. The Cap 140 is very similar, yeah. Beautiful. Man, it's been so nice flying around. Like, any excuse at all, I love flying around Ireland. And I think anyone is going to be the same, you know, when they fly in their own kind of local area. We're just very lucky, though. Ireland has some stunning scenery in the sim. Like, absolutely gorgeous scenery. Do you know? And, like, it doesn't take much. You can really give it the whole mystical, you know, St. Patrick's kind of weather. For instance, if we wanted to show off now, right? Therewith. Do you know what I mean? Isn't it only terribly nice? Absolutely freaking gorgeous, Murphy. Haven Art, you're most welcome. Force Sex Shark, right? Ollie Bowser, welcome in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Isn't it gorgeous though? Like, you can really make this sim absolutely shine. Beautiful. I need more Irish music, but sure, listen. You can't go wrong with an L jig. Silver Spider. Many happy returns, buddy. Indeed, work able meet. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, behave. Johnny Mon, good to see you, my guy. Thank you very much indeed for flight crew. We're about to fly over Knock. me knock. Echo India Kilo November, also known as Ireland West Airport. Man, look at that sky. Look at that. Haven Art, you're very welcome, buddy. That's what Discord's all about. Man, that looks pretty good. I mean, would you come on a way out of it? Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've just passed Charlestown. We're on our way now up towards Colooney, then it's Ballysadair, and then it's up into Sligo. Off to our left-hand side, out towards Mayo Ballina, out that neck of the woods. And yeah, it's stunning. Hey, Shuffle Shoes. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. Right. So when we land here at Sligo, we're going to restart the sim. We're going to go from Dublin, and it's a flight then over to Lelystad. Where can you catch up, Mark? So we're going to go now from Dublin over to Lelystad. So yeah, it's going to be stunning. It's going to be brilliant. We need to be careful with altitude here as well. This is going to be great crack. Let's see what happens, right? Right, buttons here. I need to install a new livery. You're a legend, Cyrus. Legend. MSJN, also a legend. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. A Prime subscription, dude. Thank you so very much. Cyrus, thanks for that. Received and got. Taking a 737. Want to show off a brand new livery on the way. It's a retro livery for Firefly Air. We already have the iconic Alpha livery. This one is for the retro pilots. You see? 2-8 right out of Dublin. Nice. MSJN, thank you very much indeed for a Prime subscription. Very kind of you, sir. GNAC, good to see you, bud. The 208, yeah, it's awesome, dude. It's just... It's awesome. It's a great aircraft, this. Bit of lightage. Right. Let's see what happens. G-Nac, hope you're well, buddy. Now, let's have a look. So, we'll go heading. And we'll go heading mode. And we'll go left turn. Bring us out over this way. Wasn't PMDG planning to release the 700? Yeah, they were. They were. Got it this afternoon. Was going to fly it, but then you were on. So tomorrow night. Ooh, nice. It's a great airplane, man. Super, super duper. All right, planning an arrival here into. Is this a special livery not released? Yeah, it's not out just yet, Gav. Soon. Hieroglyphics hashtag super secret servicey act thingy. Yeah. It's a good old mix of aviation today. I mean, from helicopters, jets, general aviation, and then an airliner at the end. Super Typhon, good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day, man. Hope you're well. Murphy, why aren't you drinking? I am drinking, Mountain Man. I'm sipping away here at a drop of the Owl Method Madness gin and coke. It's nice. Showing off the island of its best, even though we had to show off Wexford. Right, you know. We do them things because we care. Yes. Right, just trying to get a bit of alignment here to the runway. Jesus. Not pretty. Are we going to see the famous Leitrim? No, not today. Leitrim? Sure, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Leitrim. Get a load of Gregor. He thinks it's a place called Leitrim. No, we weren't a million miles from it, to be fair, but no, not in the planation tonight. Right, let's have a gog. Yeah, we can see a shagging thing. Perfect. Is that Knocknaree? Yeah, that's Knocknaree, right. You might fly along. Have to get your lad from Scouts. Ah, hey, Jojo1. Good to see you. Had a drama 15-year-old redbreast. Nice. Jojo, hope you're well, buddy. Alright, so landing now, coming into Sligo. What's a Leitrim? It is, right? Waiting for the 208 to drop on Contrail. Ooh. I find Just Flight to be fairly on the ball. Right, there's a runway, autopilot. Good luck to you. Right turn coming in. Easy now, Jemima. You know, we must tread carefully. Easy now. You got about a fiver off the bundle. Ooh, nice. Alright, power coming back. Can't see a friggin' thing. Inertial separation. Into the rain we go. Your parents gave me an 18-year-old redbreast for your birthday. Ooh, sweet. Easy now. Uncle Nicky, I don't use it, buddy, so it's something I need to install. And the flight control replay, I'm not a fan. I'll probably put in like Sky Dolly or something. Easy now. Flying Trits, good to see you, bud. Oh, Jesus. Wolfman, welcome in, buddy. Oh, Jesus, we're going miles off, look. But it's something I'll add later, Uncle Nicky. We'll add it in some other day, you know. Rambo was here, good to see you. Murph, I've always wondered what your favourite to fly was in the sim. I do enjoy the TBM. Easy now. Jesus, Murph. Look at the rain, look. That's savage looking. More flaps. Easy now. Easy now. Speed is good. Full flaps. Got Ben Bulbin over there to our left. In behind all the cloud. Watch the speed. Easy does it. This is pretty. Gently now. See? Easy. Power to idle. We felt every bit of that. 160, or well, 170. Murph, I want the caravan, but the wife said if I buy any more sim stuff, she'll leave me. Bit of brakes. Out of beta. Alright. Welcome to Sligo. Oh, this plane is so good. Look at the lighting and everything. It's fantastic. Happy all red. You are grand. Nothing to worry about at all. Easy now. Welcome to Sligo. It's a gorgeous little airport. Default in the sim, it's a little stunning airport. Just tell her Murph said it was okay. Yeah. But Murph said, see that Murph fella? Alright, watch your power. Parking brake is on. And let's tidy up. So, lights coming off. Avionics 2 coming off. No idle. Avionics. And that, my friends, is all she wrote. Good here. Off, 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 off. Off, off, off. What a machine. Just what a machine. Isn't it brilliant? The Cessna Grand Caravan Professional Series by Black Square Simulations. It's just incredible. Yeah, Sligo's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'll show you. We'll tidy up the weather here. I'll show you. It's stunning. So, over by our right side, you have Ben Bulbin. My missus loves it here. She absolutely adores Sligo. So here's Ben Bulbin, look. And this is all Yates country, by the way. There's a lake down here and there's waterfalls. Where is it? Here's the lake. And there's waterfalls here. Like, this is stunning. It really, really is. It's a beautiful part of the country. Sligo. So that big mountain there is called Ben Bulbin. It is stunning. Do you know? Got you landing at Sligo with the sun in the background. Nice. Yeah, Glencar Lake. That's not it. Is it? Jesus, the speed. Slow down now, Murphy. There it is. It's all waterfalls around here. Like, it is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. A very beautiful part of the world. And it's Sligo, you know. Hang on, make this look very pretty. I mean, Jesus. Right now, we got this right. Get the clouds just right. I mean, look at the state of that. Not something else. Beautiful. I drove that for years when I lived in Sligo. Yeah, it's awesome. Who cut the top of the mountain off? I blame Gene.
Oh, behave.
Say again, Jim. Thank you very much indeed. Jesus, thank you very, very much indeed. Jim, for 1,000 bits. The man's a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Who's this now? Senjutsu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello there.
Very welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Great to be living in Sligo, right? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Would love to save the next flight, Murph, but have an early start in the morning. Not at all. Supivo, thank you very, very much indeed. Lear is here. Good to see you. So our next flight, lads, is going to be that of an airliner. As we depart here, Sligo. Oosh, we're going to exit the sim, and we're going to start in again and see what happens. Just finished your own stream and was looking for something different to watch. Well, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you very much indeed. Bruce Hart is here. Good evening. You're very welcome in. Right, buttons, Murph. Now, how does this work? Let me think. Is it just a simple zip we put this into? I wonder. I need to press some buttons here in the background. Do. Okay. So we need to extract all. It's very much a test run for a new livery. Been lurking but also flying? Nice. Malky's getting the coffee. Come on yourself. Okay. There was an update for the 7.3. Aircraft, PMDG, in you go. And let's load this in. Is the sim closed down? It is. Right. How do we do this now? 73-800 livery import in here. 737-800. I think it's that one. We'll grab another one now as well, just to be sure. Important one. Balls is this one. BCF. I'll horse in the passenger one for good measure. Let's just see. Heisenberg, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub over to Senjutsu. Cheers, man. Senjutsu Walrus. Great name. Interesting name. Thank you very much indeed, Heisenberg. Very kind of you, sir. So we'll get this up and running. It's from Cyrus, so we're giving it a test run this evening. And they're all in. Lovely hurdling. We're going to fire up the sim. Our hardware should work out of the box with wing control, I hope. We'll find out. Now, while that's doing that, let us go now and start planning a flight. So, sim brief. And let's see what happens. So we're going to do, this is our virtual fly-in to FS Weekend, right? So this is what we're going to plan for. Yes, absolutely, Walrus. Go ahead, buddy. Airline is Firefly Air. We're going to be on 235, departing out of Dublin, if I could type. There's the young flip back. And we're going over to, what was Lelystad? Lelystad. Flights, unload. And then Lelystad is Echo Hotel Lima Echo. Echo Hotel Lima Echo. There we go. We'll go on the 737-800. Hello. There's the door closed. Do you hear me watch going mad? All different sensors and stuff. Right. Block time an hour 40. Perfect. It's giving us a departure off runway 28 right, Endec 3 Juliet departure, and it's an arrival for 23. The Impossible Face was reckoning it was going to be a 05 arrival. Let's double check. Wind. So the winds are coming from about 07. No, more. 120. There's 180, 090, 130. It's changed. Wind says 05. Okay. Runway 05. Let's do one of them. Okie dokie. Generate the flight. Let's see what happens. So we can import this flight plan directly from SimBrief as well. Cruise altitude, flight level 370. And bring up our Navigraph. We're going to import the flight, direct import from SimBrief. And we're going to bring it in and we'll have a look from here. Right. So let me see. Satellite, nighttime, otherwise Dougal will be given out to us. So it's going to be departure out of Dublin, straight across the UK, all the way across, getting very close to Amsterdam. And then it's a landing then over across. Okay. All should be well in the round. That is what the flight is looking like. So let's see what happens. How do you keep your morale up when you first started to stream? Sometimes I got 0 viewers, which makes me just want to pack it in. So my advice, Senjutsu. How are you, young flip? My advice, when you stream, I mean, you stream, and it might sound selfish, right? You stream what you want to stream. I mean, you don't necessarily stream to try, and get viewers. If you worry about the viewers, it's the whole process can become quite counterproductive. If you're doing something that you enjoy, and I'm sure there's, what's the noise? There's all loudness and stuff. If you're doing something that you enjoy, folks are going to find you. What I found, I mean, all our crew, I mean, they hang around because we have a good time. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's all about. So try not to get disheartened when it comes to viewer numbers and all that kind of stuff. Engagement is a thing. Try to stay active and, plan your streams a little bit. If you find that you're streaming and it feels a bit long, stream shorter times, and always stick to your schedule. Put out a schedule. Doesn't matter what it is, once a week, twice a week, once a month, that doesn't matter. But stick to it, because folks will remember then, yeah, sure, look, well, this fella will be on. I mean, that's what I'd recommend. Plus you need an awful lot of luck. But, yeah, see how you get on with that. But try not to worry about the numbers too much, mate. Right, now, loading world data. This is all terribly exciting. I need a refill here now, lads. I can nearly just dilute this with more cola. Stream for yourself, not to others. Yes. Within reason. I mean, you want to do stuff that we all collectively enjoy. If I was starting off again, there's nothing I would change, just follow Murph's lead. Prepare to be a bit cracked. Yeah, that'll work. I've only got 54 followers. Doesn't matter, dude. I'll give Vatsim a go tonight, sure. Is there Vatsim coverage, Gabo? And Vatsim Radar. This got an update as well, actually. Or they're working on an update, version 2. I suppose the world and his mother's flying into Ireland. Oh, jeez. There's no Vatsim. Well, there is. There's the Netherlands. Oh, Tower's on. Asher Adams on the Tower, look. Brilliant. Right, so you'll get Tower. You might get someone over the UK. Good shout, Gibbo. Good shout. I'm going to stick to the multiplayer just because, well, we'll all do our multiplayer stuff. So let me see. Load in here now. We are looking for that of a 737-800 series aircraft with a new livery. Where is it now? Is it the BCF I fly? I think it is. She's in there with it. And it's just a show of a new... It's a new, whatchamacallit, retro livery that Cyrus has designed. Here it is here now. Very fancy. So, let's jump in. So we'll go to Dublin. Flight conditions. What do we do? I suppose we better use live weather. We're going to use live weather, but we won't use the live time of day. And we'll go back to about, 3 o'clock. Right? And we'll go to Dublin. This should be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I need to get... Jesus, these are all in me gate. They did that deliberately, look. Who's there? There's two of them. They did it deliberately. Right. I'm not going to the Ryanair stand. 201. Get in there now, you divil you. Right. Chase, I've never been on 201 before. Let's see what happens, right? This could take a moment to load in, but sure, listen, fingers crossed. While it's doing the thing with the yoke, I'll be back in a jiffy. You're in charge. It should load in a minute.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
It's thinking about it. Paddy's Day, great day. Right. Phil Boardman, good to see you, Phil. Welcome aboard, buddy. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Yeah, my brake was set, it's alright. I'll show you the delivery here now. Oh, you did it. The spirit of St. Patrick, or just St. Patrick. Right, hang on a second now. Right, that's zeroed. Sima Pro. Because this hardware should all... Jesus! This... my heart! Cyrus T! Jesus, 10 gifted tier 1 subs going out here to the community on Twitch. Cyrus, thank you very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, with thanks to Cyrus T, do be sure to say thank you. What a legend. Now, why isn't this gear working? It's now working. Brilliant. Right. Cyrus, thank you very, very much indeed. That was terrifying. Right. So it's Jeff Faviano is here. Good to see you, Jeff. Happy St. Patrick's Day, my dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Jesus, 31 months. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. So it's a work in progress. Work in progress. It's still in development, but it's a new retro livery the Cyrus has been working on. You see, and I haven't seen this in the sim yet. So we have all that bare metal look. Ooh. And this is a cargo variant. He's doing one for a passenger variant as well. Firefly Air Cargo. It is very retro looking, isn't it? Do we like? It's very retro looking. I do like that. Ooh, and you know, it's very pretty. I like the metal bit. So it gives folks an option. I mean, our Alpha livery, of course, that's our main fleet livery. But it's nice to have a retro one thrown in there for good measure. It's pretty, isn't it? A dirty board version would be class. We'd love a dirty board. Yes, indeed. I'm loving this. I'm loving look at the reflections. Look. Jesus. Wait now. Do we need to turn that logo on this side? Otherwise we're gone. Our yin is no longer our yang. But yeah, fantastic stuff here, Cyrus. Buddy, it's absolutely fantastic stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you reckon? We'll make this available soon. Bigara, Bigancha. Here is me thinking it was black. Wait, what? Right, it's the Dogs Danglies. It's very pretty. I love the nose of it. How you call them big nose? I do like the nose on that look. Isn't it deadly? Fantastic. And the aircraft's name, St. Patrick. Named after, Phelim. Right, anyway. Let's get ourselves situated here with our settings. And let's see here now. I need to do some stuff because we're flying airliners. So every bit of help we can get here. I'm going to turn off displacement mapping. Don't need it. That should be fine. And we'll turn on some computers. And let's see what happens. Electronic flight bag. Let's pull it all in from SimBrief. Tarnish, good to see you, buddy. You can never keep him happy. No, I'm just saying. Shag off. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't mind Osiris. It's beautiful. Now, remove the chocks. No, ground power request. How does one fly this plane? Battery on? I've been airbusing it for ages. I did forget how to fly this. Interesting. IRS's nav. Ground power. We have live. Excellent choice. On down here, do a quick fire test. Good. Extinguisher tests. Good. Right, screens will take a moment to fire up. Let me see here now. Over to our FMS. Cancel. Flight sim actions. I think we're okay here. FMC. Pause initialization. We'll grab this from the gadget. In you go. Reference airport. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Gate. What do you say? We're to what? 201. 201. Route page. Dublin. Echo Hotel Lima Echo. Flight number Firefly Air 235. And let's go ahead and request. Sim brief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Right, that's off doing that kind of stuff. Brilliant. Fox is here. Fox Fly. Welcome aboard, buddy. Good to see you. So what we're doing here, it's a virtual fly-in to Lelystad. That's where FSWeekend is on this coming weekend. So what we're doing here is just getting ourselves set up for a virtual fly-in. So flight directors are on. Speed, heading, don't mind any of that jazz for the moment. Barrow needs to be set. 1007. Go ahead and kill these. One up here, have a quick look. Electrical pumps coming on. We're cruising at 37,000 feet. And we got some power into that APU unit. Yaw dampener can stay off. Window heats can come on. Buses, they're all okay. That's all okay. And we'll be firing off that APU here now in a moment. So we'll come on down here. Load. Our route needs to go in. And well, let's see what happens. Our approach, so it's a straight in, but we're going to look for an ILS for 05, isn't that right? So the approach is going to be that of an ILS 05. Transition is Exxon. It's going to be final. So ideally we want this coming in by Spy. Vapex. ILS final. That's what we want. Right, I'll add that to the route. Buttons, Ozymandias, thank you so very, very much indeed. G Slayer is here, welcome in. Sure, Slonicom after departure approaches online. Ooh. What day be you flying over? Friday. We're heading in Friday. Mr. TPHI, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Zard is here. Good evening. Welcome in, lads. Great to see so many folks ramble in. Sure, it is our normal time, I suppose. Welcome in, lads. Great to see you. Right. Let's go ahead and activate this. Let me see. Route data. Balls. Did that go in? Yeah, she went in. Right, departure and arrival. We're going to be departing here out of Dublin, 28 right on the NDEC 3 Juliet. 28 right, NDEC 3 Juliet. No transition. Execute. Our arrival, ILS 05. Now, Bradex or Eknon. It looks like Eknon, doesn't it? That's a transition. Right, go ahead and horse that in there. Quick check down. Yeah, next page. Looking for discos. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. And we're good. Right, so let me see. Initialization, we should be putting in our planned fuel. We have 14.5 in the gadget. Go ahead and horse you in. Reserves are going to be 0. 0 fuel weight, in you go. Cost index for this flight, 79er. 370 is our cruising altitude. Average wind, 219er at 32. Transition altitude in Dublin is probably 6. Up the hill, get the APU up and running. APU is coming alive. You notice the landing altitude was negative. What is it? Negative 50, isn't it? Or negative 50? Tarnish had a CTD. I don't believe you. Right, APU is firing up. Let's continue on here. Next page. We're good. N1 limit. I'm not planning to derate. Flaps 5. Center of gravity. Trim will be 4.5. 4.5. I'll learn something like that. V speeds, let's be having you. 1, 2, and 3. That looks good to me. Lovely hurdling. We'll come back down here to our legs page. That looks good. Range on the gadget. There's range. That looks good to me. Squawk, we'll put in a makey uppy squawk. 6461. Go ahead and test. GCAS test. Pass. Right, let's see what happens here. Looking good, looking good. APU is now alive. We'll go ahead and put on the APU bleed.
Gas system test. Okay.
APU gens coming on. Probes, leave them off until engine start. Yaw damper coming on. Looking good, looking good. Kill the ground power and disconnect our ground power. Release. Beacon light on. And we shall request some GSX. Request pushback. And let's see what happens. If you get to minus 50, there's something wrong. Wait, I need to check our landing altitude. Eindhoven is our alternate. Lelystad, info, elevation, minus 12 feet. I suppose we put it at 0. Hey, the Limbix is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, APU bleed is on. APU gens are on. Isolation valve. Get our packs open. We're looking good here, there, and everywhere. Seatbelts. All right. Electrical system she's given out about. Why? I mean, it looks good to me. Let's go clear that. Use built-in air stairs. Sure. Swissport. Park and brake. On. Ground power, good luck to you. Air start. Remove the chocks. There's Josephine. Hello?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good woman yourself. Jojo, take it fierce handy, buddy. Alright. Auto brake set for rejected takeoff. Worry about the flaps here now in a moment. Auto throttle, leave it off. Speed, go ahead and bring you up. We'll do an automatic 200 out of here. What else do I want to do here now? Let's see. They're all grand.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The flight directors are on. Packs, even though they're in auto, it should start on auto, but we'll turn them off as we plan for our engine startup. All here is looking good. Probes are off. That's okay. That's okay. Right, I think we're okay. Famous last words now. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cyrus. We found issue. 2 issues. We have a little black line
Locking gear.
and the logo. Maybe making it a smidgen smaller. That's why we test these things, lads. Do you know what I mean? Sure, what could go wrong? Nothing will go wrong. Well, I lie. Everything could go wrong. It's me flying one of these planes. Do you know what I mean? Okie dokie. Okay, tug release point, Charlie or Bravo? Balls. Where do we want? I really should have checked this. Charts, taxi, airport briefing. Murphy, it would help if you looked at the right airport. What a level of muppet am I? Airport briefing. So where are we parked? 201?
Hello there.
So we're at 201. Bravo it is.
Hello there.
Release parking brake.
Ryan, thank you very much indeed. And Pepper, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. You're very welcome. What you say, park and brake? Okay, park and brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started will.
Number 2, lighten up. We have spinach. %. Fuel coming in. Oh, heck yeah. Let's hope the pilot flying out the weekend has done his homework. Nothing to worry about here. All looks well. Beautiful. Okay. Star number 2. Jen's on. Good. %. Fuel coming in. Man, so many aircraft here. This is awesome. TCAS is going to be having a it'll be excited, you know, fierce excited. Oh Jesus! Oh, that's worse than the last one. Ooh. Starter has pinged. Jens. Let's continue. Looking good. Flaps 5. Kanzui, good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? All right. How far back the road are you pushing us there, Jemima? About here, says you.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brakes on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
That was the best engine start I've ever witnessed in all my life. Well done.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay, we're good here. We're good there. Verify. Unable 210 knots. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, we're okay there. Unable 210 at 650. Don't worry about it. worry about it.
Unlocking gear.
Now what do we want? We're in hectopascals, grand. Range is grand. Map. Plan. That's good to me. Our weatherly systems. We want weather on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Train over his side.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Well done, Jemima. She playing an absolute stormer, lads. Right, quick check up here. Good. 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 Taxi. Runway turn off. And it's 28 right. Thank you very much, Jemima. Great job there now. She's flying at that one. I've always said she was brilliant, you know. Ryan, pretty much, you just kind of pick it up. You have a fierce thirst. Adam, take a fierce handy, buddy. So we're heading over to Lelystad. Okay, off the brakes. Small bit of power. Get say intentions first or Navigraph? Say intentions. Navigraph will become more useful looking at charts and stuff, but you can use free charts until you get kind of up and running. I'd recommend say intentions first. Depends what you want to do though, you know what I mean? Right, we'll do one of these.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over awfully before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500 and 40,000 feet at an airspeed close to stall speed. I really like those constant warning beepings up here as they do help me sleep. It was a heavy night last night, so catching up on some seas would be nice. I would very much appreciate it if you could all keep down back there. The weather looks dodgy where we are going, so I'm not even expecting us to land, but if we do, we will be absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer you a light snack and beverage. But there's no gin left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Now, lads. Now. Right. We're okay. Let's do a quick flight control test. Systems. Full forward. Full back. Full left. Full right. Brakes. Rudder. Scorch the BJs is out of the tyre. She's working well. Beautiful. Is it the Ryanair announcement? Right. It should do. It should do. The Lido charts? Yeah, will do. What remote or light controls would you recommend for a beginner on a budget? Get yourself what's called a HOTAS, which is a joystick and a throttle. It's called hands-on throttle and stick. You can pick them up relatively cheap. Look for the Thrustmaster stuff for a HOTAS, and that's what I'd recommend starting off, definitely. All right. Zoop! There goes Stu. Up the hill. Dr. Sisu, good to see you, buddy. Some say Ryanair got to pay toilet ideas from Murph, right? Dr. Sisu, happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Right, this could be fun. Is Gibbo flying on the gadget? He is. Is he on VATSIM? What are you flying, Gibbo? All right. Not at all, not at all. You're on the Phoenix? Nice. Rob Dog had a sim crash? Oh, no way, man. Beautiful tarnish, beautiful. So the Phoenix on VATSIM, nice. We'll be flying the Phoenix now on Thursday. Has this playing more role as it feels like it has when you're on taxi? It depends on the weight and balance of it, you know? I mean, she's alright. We'll line up here on Neptune. That'll do her. We'll hold short, let these guys off. Who's that down there? Angels 1-5, and then we've Cyrus. Cyrus, you're in the same livery. Surely to Jesus now we should be showing up as the same aircraft. Take a bow, Microsoft Flight Sim model matching. Take a bow. Can you see the cargo in the back? Yeah. There goes Angels 1-5. We don't have much on board, mind you, but we've a bit. You know. You have it on simplified, so no. Right. Right. Okay. Park and brake, set that for the moment. We will get ourselves ready. Engine will go continuous. And everything else is looking good. We'll hardly get LNAV here, will we? We will. Let's see what happens. We got a few peoples. There goes Angels. Right. Take off, right hand turn, right hand turn, right hand turn. It is Al, 100%. Do. We're heading over to the Netherlands, over to Lelystad. Go over Drogheda. We were up there earlier. We won't be far from... Well... Yeah, we won't be that close. We'll be south of Gormiston. Yeah, they're repairing some of the others. Yeah. Right, we're looking good there. Let's see what happens. St. Tenson's tower cleared me for takeoff, then said I was number 3 in the queue for takeoff. Reported. They need to know. There's Ryan. A good man Ryan, yeah. Good man Ryan. So. Join us next time? Yeah, man, absolutely. Alright. Line her up. Jesus, Gibbo, you mad devil. Are you on multiplayer and VATSIM? The man has skills? Alrighty then. Ah, yeah, no bother at all. Mad devil. Alrighty then. 9,000 V-speed will horse us in ourselves. Call it call it 1,700 out of here. Speed is looking good. Auto throttle, go ahead and arm. Let me see. We shall start the clock. Ladies and gentlemen. Toga! Take up our set.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Mad side.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Jesus. Oopsie daisy. Here's the wind.
Positive rate of climb.
What's your rate to climb? Outside view, you muppet. Easy now, Jemima. Easy now. Right. We're looking terribly pleasant here, so we are. Sukhoi, welcome in. Ooh, it's pretty. "24 knots gusting on the side of us. It likes it. Wake up when we land. 3,000 feet. I tell you, she was a bit squally on takeoff, wasn't it? Climbing nicely, flaps fully in. You can use them on VATSIM, but yeah, the default or native model matching is like not great, you know. Tom Gamer, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Many thanks for the bits. Okay, let's go VNAV profile. Up the hill. Man, look at that turn. Bloody hell. Look at the bank of this turn, look. We're cargo, so we don't mind. You know, we're totally sound. Now, this is going to scream at me for traffic, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. What plane? 737-800, cargo variant. And now we pretty much sit back and climb like an absolute divil. 370. All right. We're good. We're good. Let's go to standard. And we continue to climb. Flight Sim 2024, Sukai. Flight Sim 24. Man, look at that. Beautiful. Good luck to you, Dublin. You're only brilliant. Chris Van Halen's here. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in, man. Alright, easy climb, coming up to 9,000. That's where we have a restriction. And then we're up the hill after that. Right. Lever in autopilot, it's doing its thing. So we're on our way. We're going to be flying across Manchester. Well, Liverpool, Manchester. Out over south. Jesus. Where's the Hull? It's a nice flight, this one. 9,000. Can we go up the hill there now, please? Level change. $370. Away we go. Anyone interested in what Dublin is like on St. Patrick's night? Just drop the link to the Bremen Bar live cam. That'd be normal. $11, $12. What time are Microsoft on the stage on Saturday? 10:30 or something, is it? Now, let's have a look. What's going on in the Bar of Temple? It's loud. So, yeah, this is the cracking Temple Bar. This is live in Temple Bar at the moment. Jesus, to be out drinking the lovely pints. Do you know? Wouldn't that be lovely now? Hey, all the pints. Andy Brown is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. That's where you were born, between Hull and Grimsby. Nice, buddy, nice. That's kind of a Friday night, though. Okay, you don't have all the green hats, but, like, Temple Bar is, like, proper busy. You know what I mean? Down the road, if you go down to Gogarty's, Temple Bar is a good pub, and you've Gogarty's further on. No, they're not nice at €15 a pint. Very true. Like, what bothers me is they'll charge you €15 for a pint, and then, like, you have to go outside because you can't move in the pub. The whole idea of charging you, I didn't mind a couple of quid on the pint if you were getting the music and the atmosphere, but a lot of the time you're going to end up outside. Do you know what I mean? At least it's dry. You know. Queue for an hour to get charged a tenner. 15, go again. But yeah, it'd be good old crack though. It would be good old crack. Not worth the headache the next day though, could you imagine? Lights off. Zoom ourselves out. I've no traffic on my display. That's weird. Very weird. Mother of Jesus, what have I pressed? I pressed something? What did I hit off? I don't know what I pressed. I'm looking for weather. No, I'm not. I'm looking for traffic. Right. Jesus. May as well buy a pint and head back to the back of the queue. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hi, you Bandits, good to see you. I love me pints, but nothing could convince me to go to Temple Bar. Well, it depends, like. I only turned off the autopilot. Yeah, do you know what I did? I hit the friggin' speed. Did I hit the speed brake? I don't know what I pressed. I'm sure it's grand. No one saw it. Totally grand. This is going to be us on Friday. You know, although in saying that, we're not going to, well, we're going to land in Amsterdam. That's where we're headed. It's going to be brilliant. Coming up on 6 hours of the stream. Yes, we are. We're doing well. We're still alive. We're still alive. Ooh. Multiplayer traffic disappeared on its own. Oh, we got them up here. JJDF4, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's been ages now since I was out in town. Jesus. Like, I'm looking, like, I have not been out for a pint in, I don't know, Jesus. Like, we were supposed to go for Christmas pints. That didn't even happen. Very much looking forward to meeting up with the lads now on Friday. And, like, we're not to go bananas. Do you hear me? I need to be somewhat functional on you know. I need to be functional on Saturday. I have a few pints Saturday night, all right. Do you know? Ah, no, we'll be sensible. Yeah. We're supposed to go bananas. We go bananas anyway, though. You know. Yeah, we'll be sensible. Come on, Muse. Gibbo, if we're not sensible, we can blame Muse. You can fix that in Invercargill. You better be sure of it. The 2 weeks I'm in New Zealand, just get locked. That'd be grand. Well, Murph, how was your holiday? I don't remember much. You're going to have your fun via Muse. Jesus. Gibbo, does that affect me in any way? No? Start Canada. Is there anyone going to FS Weekend on the Sunday? Yeah, there'll be a few there on the Sunday. 100%. New Zealand doesn't know what it's about to hit them. Alright, they do. The Kiwis know the crack, you know. Murph, you've nothing to worry about. Grand. Brilliant. I'm delighted. You sure? So this time I don't need to worry about anything. It's going to be Muse. This is brilliant. This is good news. This is damn good news. Murph, you've everything to be worried about. Wait, what? So you believe that? I've nothing to worry. You just said I've nothing to worry about. Be fine. You'll be there? Nice. Put your trust in Gibbo. Be grand. Can you fly the plane? Not quite sure. No, we're flying from Dublin. Gibbo, have I to be worried? This is going to be shite. It's gone from being a really nice trip to something terrifyingly bad. You know. You're grand. I mean, do you really need 2 eyebrows? Listen, right? Are we flying to Japan? No, no, we're going to Lelystad. Lelystad in the Netherlands. Balls! We're going to the Netherlands. And yes, I do need 2 eyebrows. Jesus. Mrs. Two-Tone will turn into a cratty ninja specialist. Right? I mean, think of all the family photographs we will be taking in New Zealand. Do you know? So we're going to Lelystad. Cheers. Could enlarge the bald spot too.
Can I get a refund?
No, you can shag right off. There's none. AI eyebrows are a thing. Are they? Yeah. Ben Caden, welcome in. Thank you very much. Malky lost an eyebrow once. Where'd you lose it? Not pleasant. Listen, that sort of crack goes on now. Do you know? There'll be fisticuffs, feeticuffs. To be biting. Arr! Do you know? You're grand. We're a very respectable, responsible bunch of people. Yep. Adam's gone for the lovely pints now. In fact, Adam's probably gone straight into Temple Bar. Do you know? That's what he's doing right now. There be at the UK. Where are we here now? Alright, calm down. We're about to fly over Liverpool. Did you hear that? Wallesley, is it? Or no, Wallasey. Wallasey? It's over, oh, Jesus, what's the name of the port? Birkenhead. Adam has more sense than to head into Temple Bar. I don't know. You wouldn't know with him. You got travel insurance, right? Don't know what you're worried about. Shiro, good to see you. You pick it up over years, man. It's I can't give you the actual price. My wife would beat me. But you know, MFS is here. Good to see you. What if you make your eyebrows look like you're all surprised all of the time? Right? River D. Yeah. This is Corner. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Happy St. Patrick's Day, man. Right. I mean, we're well at it now, lads. Jesus, look at the crew of people ahead of us. Oh, yeah. And we have a crew of people behind us. Nice. There's a River D that goes through RD2. I'll give you a wave as you fly by. Brilliant. You helped with that. The River D goes, yeah. Please, wait, my advice to you, Murph, being in the same room with Muse and Gibbo, you might want to sleep with one eye open. Not at all. Not at all. There's Muse, Gibbo, Adam and Murph in the one room. I mean, could you imagine it, lads? Could you imagine it? We'd be up all night telling stories and playing Pictionary and, you know. There is a Mr. TPHI, yes. Sim crashed again, and Jesus. Nah, he's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Not at all. I just hope there's 4 individual beds. Imagine if there was like one hat. Jesus, lads. Imagine if there was only one bed. I'll never be let do anything again. Or if there's only 2 beds, you know. I mean, what would happen? You know, Jared, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Paddy's Day, buddy. Hope you're well. The room will smell like roses. Oh, God, it will. Oh, God, it will, yeah. I told Cyrus the lines run along the windows. You were triggering me OCD. That's very nice. Very pretty. Yeah, one big single bed. Yeah. Sleep head to foot. Red Dead Redemption 2, you say? Hey, Dutch! Brilliant. Now, there's supposed to be 4 beds. It'd be hilarious though, like, if there's like, but that between them. 4 beds all right beside each other. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, R2D2. Oh wait, balls. R2D2. I thought he said Red Dead Redemption. Listen, I missed that joke for sure. I did. I thought it was Red Dead Redemption. Jesus, lads, I'm going shocking bad, haven't I? I put it down to fatigue. Yep. No CGD yet. Lots of stutters though. Oh Jesus, Toto, really? Yeah, straight over the head. Yep. Point. Be alright, lads. Where are we now? Tarnish, start waving. We're near Birkenhead. Sith, shag off. Fatigue comes in the glass. Yeah. It's a new cologne. Jared, so it is Method Madness gin with a splash of cola. Well, I say a splash of cola. There's a lot of gin in there, but I probably need more cola. Sliding down the bald patch. Listen. Does this rumour that the back of my head is like bald? I know it is, look. Don't look at the back of my head. Look, Jesus. Wait, hang on. Does that spot me neck? What the? Oh no, it's a bit of hair. Jesus, I need a haircut, but I'm afraid to cut it because, like, it takes a while to grow back. Do you know what I mean? Murph, FS Web Shop and other crowd, Orange lads, are going to be selling stuff. It could... Jesus. It's not a boil. A boil. Will you shag off a boil? It's blinding me. Sorry, Mr. TPHI. FS Web Shop and the other crowd. Yeah. Gibbo. And we're bringing cases. This could be... Tarnish is waving like mad, look. This could be dangerous. We haven't reached our top of climb yet. Yeah, this could be mad. You know. Jared, have you arrived in Europe yet? Or are you on your way? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be. I'd say what'll happen is Gibbo is going to win something cool and then Muse will take it. Yeah, Gibbo, that's great. Exactly. It would be rude bringing an empty case home. I agree. We should fill it up with stuff. You know, things that, you know... Jeez, we're right in the limited speed here. 28 minutes to top a drop. Ooh. It's blinding me. What sort of things? Flight sim things. Mosa. Wing control. You know. We just ramble over and have a conversation. So... Muse will want tulips, of course. Yes. Mrs. TBHI, no, absolutely not. If there's any trouble at the airport, we were bringing these back for Mrs. TBHI. Right. Brownies, no. Could you imagine me? Jesus, no. I'm too hyper for that stuff. Yeah, Muse will want tulips. Yeah. I want roses, nothing but the best. Don't you already have everything? There's always room for more. What was the last airport call that we did in the caravan? Sligo, Echo India Sierra Golf. No, I think Janie then. No, I think we'll have a look, because like with some of the hardware vendors who are going there, you know, you need a cockpit, Murph. We might need more cases. Scalarchy are going to be there. I reckon we go over there and have an old proper chat with them. Listen, lads, we've a great idea. Right. Mrs. TPHL will want a museum souvenir. Or no, we'll want a souvenir from the Adult Museum. Yeah. Bloody hell. Absolutely. Look. Imagine getting that through customs. It's not mine. Are you sure? Don't know how it got in there. It's not mine. It's not loaded. Oh, Jesus. No, we'll see. We'll have to see. It's going to be fun, and as Gibbo said, it wouldn't feel right bringing back an empty case. I mean, that'd just be wrong, you know. Big Al, you imagine? Make sure you remember batteries as well. Bloody hell. She's talking about force feedback, of course. Wait, hang on, no, Jesus. Need an overhead. I do need an overhead, yes. That's not mine, yeah, right? Jason, we're after digging ourselves into a bit of a trench here, lads. B-Hop is here, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy Paddy's Day, buddy. We need an, yeah, Rosefire will be there. Was it Rosefire I dropped a message? Yeah, I need to follow up with them. What's the better of the two overheads that we've seen? Plus, Wing Control could have overheads. And if they don't, you know, we'll just spread a rumour that they do. Never let the truth get in the way of a rumour. You're digging a crater for yourself? Yep. We sure are. Look at the weather over the UK. Jesus, then they had a lovely day, look. Fantastic. Lollipop gun looking good. I can't imagine Wing Control will not want to have an overhead. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they haven't said anything yet, but like, you know, I imagine they will want, or they will. You know, it is Viper. It's a work in progress. It's a new, vintage livery. You have blue skies there all day, really? Art, thank you very much indeed. Don't mention the weather in the UK, you'll ruin it. I know, Toto had a CTD. Jesus. London Control keeps getting me with good morning. Unsay intentions. Interesting. Alright, top of drop is miles away. Let's have a look. Yeah, we have a good bit to go. Jesus! There goes Mrs. TBHI. Reminds me of one half the United Airlines Seoul base livery, and the other half American Airlines aluminium or aluminum. The Pennines. I'm liking the livery. Tis pretty. Do we like it? It is something very different, isn't it? But it's nice. It's very nice. Cyrus says, I'm glad you like it. No, I was only joking, Cyrus. It's shite. I'm only messing. I do like it. It's very nice. Even though it's not pics, says Mrs. TBHI. I'm only joking. It's only gorgeous. Abo 92 is here. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Good to see you, Abo. Welcome aboard. Now, he said, and a proud and happy voice. Right, how are we getting on here, look? Now, we're all right. We're halfway over England. There's Morphus. It's the watermelon is up the road as well, look. There's Blute. Cyrus T. Ashford says, all happening now. So yeah, so we were looking for... Will we do this again? We were looking for places in Almira. I remembered Almere. Right? Go into maps. We need to find places to visit in Almira. Seemingly it's pronounced Almira. You see. Right. Let's go looking for places. Let's get an idea of where we are, look. Right now, where is oh, there's a Van der Valk in Almira. Interesting. Right, we're up here somewhere, aren't we? I'm very lost. Here we are. Yes! Right, we're staying up this neck of the woods. Right beside the World Trade Centre. So we're going for the lovely pints down around here. Muse fan, you can get your nails done there in Coco Nails. Brilliant. Total Energies. Jesus Gibbo, you could bring the car. Vintage Analog Photoshop. Very good. Now, here we go. Steak and cocktails. First place. Let's have a look. Ah, Jesus, it's a fish. Why would you have fish? Jeez, look at the cocktails, though. Oh, they're terribly posh and nice. Whatever that is looks nice. Chicken. Kebabs. Where is this? Oh, there's the steak there. Ooh, Ted. Ooh, Ted. Big steaks. Right. That's a steakery. And cocktails. Steakery and cocktail. Hang on now. Here's a boutique. What's boutique? Could you imagine us in there? Could you? And they had the dog painted on the wall. Jeez, they're big into their cocktails here, aren't they? Right? Wait, you're going somewhere. Who proved this? Look how happy. Right? This is look. Oh, burgers. Yes. Right, that's boutique. Here's a fella's bakery. Right. Oh, Anno, like the game. Is it Anno 92? No. Hello there. Now, not to sound, you know, but what in the name of Jesus is that? The burger part, yes. The bacon part, yes. Right? What is all this? 20 bloody quid, what, really? Flying tonight, good to see you. Sweet chips, gluten-free burger, it needs a slap in the head, that's what that is. Ah, Dessels. Rouge, that'll go through you now, you know. You'd be careful with the Dutch. The last time we were in the Netherlands, they tried to sneak in friggin' what's it called? What's that friggin' octopus thing called? Meat in the city. I'll meet you at Meat in the City. It's literally called Meat in the City. Right. Oh, Jesus. This looks all terribly high class, doesn't it? Yeah, calamari, it's squid, it's shite, it's terrible. Oh no, look, there's lobster and everything. Why would you? No, we're not going there. Well, I'm not going there. I'll meet you a lot later if you... Oh, wait, hang on. Here's a pizza dam. Jeez, do you remember the place we went for pizza? Did we even get a pizza? We got chips. Your man opened the door and let us in and everything. He knew about the heading of us. Le Baron. Well, we could be laughing here now. It's a grand cafe and restaurant. What do we have? Sweet potatoes, beer. We like beer. Burger and chips. I mean, where would you get it? Bit of brown mother edge. Look, are they ribs? Yep, I think we'll be quite happy here. Meat in the City must be like a sleep-in. Wait, what? We got kebabs, didn't we? Were they kebabs or chips? Oh yeah, it was kebabs. It was kebabs. Here's a Korean barbecue place. Oh, hang on, lads. This could be terribly fancy. Oh, no. Loud noises? We're okay. Jesus. They do fish. They do friggin' sushi. Can't be having sushi. Let's go. Well, it's very trendy, isn't it? This could be nice. Sushi is not good. They make you cook your own food. Yeah, brilliant. You want a tip? Yeah, next time you cook the food. Do you know? Seafood is the food of the gods. Just you go way out of that, will you? Seafood. Drank is what it is. Here's a gents clothing store. Let's see what we can buy in here. Oh, yes. You too can get a suit. Suits you, sir. Please, you can get your trousers measured. Nothing like it, lads. I don't think we need to buy any suits. What's this now? Copper Branch. Their food is all terribly fancy looking. Like, did they not just do, like, you know... Can we find, like, simple stuff? Where is it now? This was the street leading down. Right. We'll be walking down this way. Babe in shape. Babe in shape. What is this? Back work. Back work. Hello. Oh, Jason, they do burgers here, look. Yes. No. They're not really. Ooh. Look at all the pastries, look. Pastries and pretzels. Irish pub with plenty of stew. No, you can get your trousers measured in most clothes shops. Can you, Muse? Greg's. Yeah, hang on, here's the price. A panini with salami was $2.39. And a sesame seed bagel with cream cheese was $2.69. There's nothing wrong with that. What was the year? Dave. Legend Dave. Dave was the 2017. Ah, balls. Where'd you see that? Oh, the photo. Balls. Right, that's 10 years ago, sure. Plus 20% and the rest. Worth embarrassing us Irish. We don't like to have shops to do that. What are you talking about? We're going to do taste testing. Wait, what? No, well, hang on. Restaurant de Almira. Where was this one that had the pool table? Sushi and grill. Ice cream. Restaurant Hudson. American food. American food. I found where we're going, lads. Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. I mean, there's stuff in here I don't even know what it is. Oh, nachos with jalapenos. Yes. Steak, corn. Sure, we found it now, lads. Right? It's for breakfast, oh, is it? Alright. This is a nice little place, isn't it? A burger a day keeps the doctor away until Tuesday, and then, you know, you're shagged. Right, there's a possible location. What's in here now? Greek food, Japanese food, great bunch of lads. Cubanita, Woodstone pizza. Ah, yes. We're finding all the nice things now. Villa Chocola. Fast food. Did we not find oh, it's down here, isn't it? Barada restaurant. Ooh, the Barada. De Baron. Strand 22. Book in for that weekend. So, we're going to be somewhere around this neck of the parish. Oh, there's a Mexican restaurant we didn't see, look. Rosita's Mexican restaurant. Let me guess. You get Mexican food. Do you remember the time me and Gibbo went for Mexican food and friggin... not tapioca, what was it called? No pizza. Oh no, we'll get pizza somewhere. Jeez, this place looks alright. What was that Mexican food? Fast food? Something? Taco Bell? Jesus. Febo takeaways are gas. Lots of little windows, and you can tap your card and open up the window and grab a burger or a sausage waiting for you. Really? Here's a McDonald's. Indonesian food. Jesus, we have a lot of options here, haven't we? This is going to be grand. What are we looking for? Pool. Pool cafe. Wasn't there one here we found though that looked deadly altogether? Like with a restaurant and a bar. Ah, sure, listen, just there we are. And they have ribs and they have pool. That's all you need to do. You too will witness Muse fan bait himself in a game of pool. Right, there's one place. Dreamland Almira. Lego Friends. Ah, sure, they're brilliant. Pool Centrum. What are they? Jesus. Oh, it's a big pool hall. And they have a bar in here as well. This will definitely work, lads. You know. What else? There's an eatery. What's this one now? Lunch House Baron. A place called Action. No, pool, man. Pool. Pool Cafe. Club Pelican. As if we're gonna go to the gym. Right. The Mineral. No. Snooker and pool, like, you know. Pool Cafe number 8. But sure, we'll have to go in. You know. That Korean barbecue looked alright. We'll walk down here in the street, look, and have a look. Almira Fried Chicken. Oh, this could be grand. Wouldn't it? I'm sure they all know who you are in they will. Oh, Jesus, Gibbo, they'll know who I am. Would you like a table, sir? Yes. Right. There's a bank. Play World, a casino. I mean, it's basically going to be like Vegas, isn't it? Why do I have a terrible feeling if Adam goes missing, he'll be in here, you know, playing 21s or something. Madness. Where am I? Oh, we're all right. We've nearly flown over England. Wait, where's Top of Drop? Oh, it's okay. We're okay for a minute, lads. All is well in the realm. There is Viper, yeah. I'll keep Muse informed of our whereabouts to guide Lord Freet and Captain Kenobi. Yeah. And if they don't, all you have to say is, do you know who I am? Yeah, 100%. Don't. No, it's not do you know, it's don't you know? Right? Pure madness. Yeah. He'll lose all his money. Yeah, he pretty will. It was the most expensive poker chip he said he bought in the history of poker chips. You know, that one time in Vegas. But we've an idea of what we're doing and where we're going, right? It's not going to be like fantastically brilliant, but we've an idea. We've an idea at least, which would be fun. So remember, activity is important. Because if we're just in an old pub, you know, if you're doing an activity, you won't get, you know, you'll still be able to communicate and function the next day because there's an activity. And the reason why we're looking at so many eateries, because we will have many eateries along the way. You see, we'll have 2 dinners, I'd say, lads. Right. For the Circus, of course. It's not going to be fantastically brilliant. Well, that's a very negative average. Now listen! Important to walk from one pub to the other. Yes. It is going to be fantastically brilliant. There's a disc golf course near downtown. Near downtown. Beers are empty calories. You want to be moving. Yeah. You know, a little bit. We're not going out for a marathon now, but a game of pool, for example. And then exercise yourself in the casino, you know. There's 2 things already. It'll be a bit of crack. Wherever we are, though, there we will be. Boston Elf, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. D Nice, thank you for the follow. Lovely to see you. So we'll be there at probably 6:30, 7 o'clock on Friday evening. Won't we, roughly? So whoever's around, come up to Almira. We'll be up there. We'll probably go for a bite to eat. And then, you know. Yeah, 100%. I know, we'll go for a game of pool. Pool is good crack. Jesus, who's that? Jake Mitchell, you mad devil. No, we'll definitely go for a game of pool. Definitely. Pool is good old crack. Especially when you watch Muse fan beat himself, you know. Because up until that point, he's actually quite good. You'd be saying, jeez, this fella's alright. And then he beat himself, and he'd be like, yeah, we kind of knew that would happen, you know. Grand, though. Totally fine. What does that button do? Bit of tunage. Wait now, what was that? Ah, yes. Bit of background tunage. Like, I'm trying to think. You'd want to be seeing bed. You don't really remember the last time you played, do you? I remember you bet yourself. Okay, you may have beaten me, Gibbo, and Adam, but I remember you bet yourself. That's all that's important now, right? I'm trying to think, like, what's a reasonable, respectable hour to go to bed on the Friday night? You only bet me once, Muse. You bet yourself once as well. I suppose midnight. So what you're saying is Muse looks good up until he takes the pool cue. Yeah. 9 p.m. And 9 p.m. No, that's too early. Jays, we wouldn't get away with that. Three mews. Balls, man. That's too hard. Sure, we're up at 6. No, we're not. We're up at 7. No, we're not. Yeah, no, we are. We're up around 7-ish. The earliest you've done is 4 p.m. The latest you've done is 10. Oh, Jesus. But that's really only 2 a.m. our time. I'm thinking 1 o'clock local time index. That's my thinking. That gives us 8 hours bottle to throttle for the next morning. I say this now, of course, but I reckon that's what we'd want. 8 hours bottle to throttle. ILS frequency 108.55. .108.55 and a 108.55. Final course 046. Lovely. Now we don't have a star, so we need to figure out what our altitude drops are going to be. So 370, 370, 370, 2. 11. Oh, jeez, we're right down. What's our final drop? 3,000. I'll do. Murphy's going to walk up on stage the following morning and go, how he is? Right. Yeah, 12:55, and you'll be like, sure, we'll stay a bit more. Yeah, no, 1 o'clock. I reckon 1 o'clock now. That's the mission, lads. It felt like a short flight. It really was. Had to make a ham sandwich. All the food is making me hungry. Oh, jeez, I'd love a ham sandwich now. Bit of brown sauce, it. Oh, yes. We're about 20 minutes out from our landing, lads. It's been a fun stream. We're nearly 7 hours at it, but thanks to you guys for keeping me company. It's been an awesome stream. There's boats. Well, they're ships. Big ships. A cruise liner and a container ship. Very nice. 1 a.m. though. Now, give a Friday night. Saturday night we can do the dog in it. We can stay out till like maybe 1:30. Right? I think 1 a.m. You know, Ingrid and Helga. Ingrid. Brilliant. Could you imagine? Jesus, could you imagine that conversation? It'd be absolutely brilliant. Adam B. Twitch, thank you very much indeed. 24 months. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Cheers. You could meet one of them each night, sorted. Could you imagine the conversation? Oh, how are you getting on, John? How is it? Jason, they're lovely what you done with the place, hey? David, like, what do you say? Brilliant. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. It'll be so funny. Well, who was? I thought I was getting on grand until I wasn't. Oh, we're going to have such a riot. It's going to be funny. It's going to be fun. We keep saying that. You know, we're dying on Sunday. Oh, jeez. We'll be fine, though. We're going to sleep in the car. Fine. Totally fine. Marique and Marge, how do you even pronounce them ones, Steiny? Jesus. No, I can't wait. It's just catching up with folks. That's what, you know, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be brilliant. And we'll keep you up to date, of course, on Discord. Do you know what I mean? We'll be letting you know what goes on. How will you get up? How will you get 6 in the... Wait, what? Language lessons will resume Friday evening. Very good, yes. Especially over a beer, that'll help. Give us fluent in Dutch. You want to be careful with him. The man, like, myself and Muse were like, right? Are you going to stream from the show floor? Yes. Energized 100%, yeah. We'll fire up a stream on Saturday for sure. For sure. We'll be doing a full recap on Monday as well, because like not everyone's going to be around Saturday daytime, so we'll do a quick stream on the Saturday, just quick walk around, show you what's there, and then whatchamacallit, then on Monday night we'll do a full recap of everything that was there. That's the plan. That's the plan. Do you know? It'd be good old crack though. They'll need to be very creative. Best to look at the camera. Yeah. He'd be grand, sure. You know. I remember my Dutch when I've had pints, otherwise totally forgotten. Yeah. What was that food gadget we got as well? Jeez, I can't wait for that stuff either. It was so funny. We're like, Gibbo, order that thing, will you? It looked nice. What thing? You know that? Oh yeah. And then he'd just like ramble off a couple of words of Dutch, and we'd be like, how was he doing? You know, it was like a scene out of Star Trek, the Universal Translator, which was Gibbo. Boeing 82. Good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome in. The gadget is the business. Aye. It's a little bit different this time, Muse. I can keep the phone in the case now because I bought a little extension gadget. Yara will figure it out. We'll figure it out. We should be dropping there now, plane, shouldn't we? Top of drop. Speed. Power. And drop. So you're adding weight to it. A teeny tiny bit, but it should be grand. You're still on the fence about coming to Elmira. Ara, come down. I thought the stream was going to be ending 2 hours ago. Yeah. No. The gadget. Will that be a gimbal? That's the very one. Yes, a gimbal gadget. Big Al. Muse be like, would you shag off, will you? Right, we need to drop a lot of the altitude here. This is going to be interesting. Shut up, you. No one asked. I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. It'll be great on Saturday. Getting around, just catching up with folks. Whoever's around on the Friday will go for a bevy. We're around a bit on Saturday then as well, and then back Sunday. The gimbal is great. Really helps when Muse has the shakes. Don't mind the Muse. You'll be all right. We get you absolutely plastered on the Friday night, or you'll be grand. That'll calm it all down. There's going to be a food truck beside the normal FS Weekend restaurant, but I doubt they'll have more variety in snacks. What did we get last year? We got a sandwich or something last year. You could get hungry now. It's the sort of day you could get a bit hungry, I did really think Muse was just having a rough hangover at the expo the last time. Murph, can we get a hub in Minneapolis? Maybe. Herring sandwich? No, Jason, no. But at least the food lines are shorter. Yeah. No, I remember you like, it was around 3 o'clock in the day. You'd be absolutely marvin. So we'll need to watch for that. Get a bite to eat, We are trucking here, lads. Look at this. Look at the rate of descent. 3,000 feet a minute. Ah, no, it's okay, CP. It's the same gimbal I've used for years. But usually I had to take the phone out of its protective case, and it used to wreck me head. The weight of the case is a couple of grams. It's not gonna make an impact. It's just the balance is going to be slightly different. That's all. But it's well within the limits. It's a fancy gimbal. It's a DJI something or other. Hello, the Netherlands. I am from Holland. Isn't that weird? Is that Is that Schiphol down there? It is. It is. Oh, roll on Friday, man. We're going to be here on Friday. Like, oh, yes! Brilliant. Speakabor VOR. Is that how you pronounce it? Speakabor VOR? The Speakabor. If I got that right, I'm telling you, I'm in for it.
Hello?
Shane, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Is it the Speakabor VOR? Just north of Schiphol. Oh, we're getting stutters. Jesus. Wait, now, what's that? Oh, it's a cloud. It's a cloud, it's alright. Right, we're dropping here nicely. Will I say that? We're down at 2.5. Speakabor. Spikebore. Ah. Sounds like Greg Davies made up a language on Spiker. Ah. Spikebore. Is it C? Right?
Hello there.
I knew I was going to make a mess of it. Will I lie to you? Wait, what? Would I lie to you? No, you wouldn't. Sounds like Greg Davies. Greg Davies. Handy now. A multiplayer flight with airliners. It's actually working okay-ish. LP Patrol is here. Good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I think Muse got it as well. Yes, she did. No, I didn't get it. It was your man out of Austin Powers, wasn't it? Solid gold! That lad. Will you be having a smoke and a pancake? Baby back ribs? Ribs would be nice, you know. The Bruno Foxy is here. Good to see you, buddy. Just top of where your left dash curves down is Almira. Ooh. Yep. Looking forward to it. What's Coast Guard in Dutch? Kustvacht, isn't it? Kustvacht? Or Kustvacht? 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 I'll get in trouble for saying words. Right. Kustvacht. Isn't that what they say? It's Coast Guard? I think it is. Oh, Jesus. Kush. Big Al, you get me in trouble. Is that what it said? Yeah, how'd you pronounce it, Bell, bro? Kushvacht? Gibbo, I'm not gonna... Anything you put in the chat, it's not gonna happen. Hey, Wimmis is here, good to see you. I did this before and Gibbo's just like chuckling. What are you laughing at? You said whatever it was. He knows the devil. I'm afraid to even say it what it means, Gibbo. You know. Wagged. Cuss wagged? Cussed wagged? Wait, what? Who? Gerald, good to see you. If you talk more about food, I'm gonna have to get some. A lovely quarter pounder with loads of cheese. The funniest thing was it was true. Wait, who? What's my altitude here now, look? Yeah, we'll see how we get on. Leeds United champions forever. Welcome in. Murphy doing flight from Cardiff to Shannon. Negative. Not tonight. We're going to land here now into Lelystad, and then I need to go and lie down. But you're very welcome in. This is kind of nice. In Minneapolis, there's a special burger called the Juicy Lucy, where the cheese is melted into the burger patty. A Juicy Lucy, eh? Crafty Tiger says, I have loved the entire day and hanging out with you. Oh, well, thank you very much indeed. Gerald, happy St. Patrick's Day indeed. Mr. GPHI, yes, I'm not going to go up to any bar and say, hi. Is the Juicy Lucy here? I chest tightened reading that. We all did, you know. Whoosh. Yeah, but only at Matt's bar. Oh, is it? Right. Did I have a Guinness today? I didn't have Guinness today. Dear Murph, good to see you, buddy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Good Abend. He is 777, he is, yeah. Or words that I'll use in public and then wonder why it is I'm either arrested or I got in trouble, you know. Nothing beats a great pub meal, are ya? No, we're on the gin this evening. Very strong gin because I poured too much in. Method Madness gin. I got it from Annalisa. The 5-8 bar calls it that. Listen, we're not going into a pub and asking them for that. Stop saying this to me. I'll end up over in the Netherlands in Almere and I'll be asking then, hey, how's it going? How a chance to do right? I'll get in fierce trouble. Right. Big Al. Shag off. We're going to see can we get Muse fan a job as a window cleaner. What? Chances Rules are 10% the barmaid is actually called Lucy and Murph gets escorted away. Yeah. Drunken charge for 7-3. What are you talking about? That's all. Everything is under control. 11,000 feet, mind you. James, we need to get that speed down, look. Decel, Jemima. Now, there's a bit of a windy bit of an entrance into this place. 05. Yeah, this will be interesting. Two things are certain in life. Arsenal bottling the league and a great stream from your good self. John, thank you very much indeed. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you're assuming Murph's in control. Like that ever happens. Who's in control? Right. What is actually going to happen here? I'm a little bit kind of, you know... What's the plan look like? So we're going to go around to the right. And then around to the right. Right? It sounds like Costwalk. I don't know. The airport is under your rightish side, Roger.
Hello there.
274. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Captain Kenobi, bonsoir, monsieur. Yeah, we're still here, buddy. Just want to say between being enjoying the stream today. Oh wait, just wanted to say, by the way, been enjoying the stream today. Not had the best of news from the family today. It's been a great distraction. Energizer. We got you, bud.
I put the gun
Jesus!
in the swinger, baby.
Hermit something. The Mad Devil 5 get to tier 1 subs into the chat. Thank you very, very much indeed, Hermit. Cheers, buddy. Jesus is right. Energizer, chin up, my friend. All will be well in the realm. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Hermit something, do be sure to say thank you. The man is a legend. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I couldn't pronounce your second name in fear I'd butcher it and it would sound terrible. So, yeah, better not. I'm Muse, the absolute legend, you. Look at you there with your gifted sub. Cheers, buddy. Murphy, are you trying to speak Dutch? It sounds more like Klingon. Kapla. Yeah. D-Cell is going terribly nice here, look. Will we get a notch of flaps here? We would. Reactivate the landing gear and go. Notch of flaps. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be landing the plane here now in a moment. I say landing. Let's see what happens. I'd buy you a pint, but I'm not sure you need any more today. Yeah. Speed coming down. And then we need to descend like an absolute divil. Flaps 2. Let us see. I think do we activate approach at Eknon? You didn't have any Muse fan. Jesus. You have work in the morning. So do I. I do actually have to get up early in the morning. I've work to do. Oh Jesus! I can see a man at 10 o'clock. Any landing you can walk away from. I agree. Flaps 5. Spoilers are out. We're all going to count on me. Brilliant. Yeah, you call it work. It is work. It'd be flat out working. You have to work to do that thing you enjoy doing. That's the difference. Yes, it is. Flaps 10. Gear. We're very far out, but it's although I shouldn't have popped the gear yet. What a muppet. We're alright. We just wanted to make sure they were working, do you know what I mean? Oh jeez, look at everyone there, look. Right. You're just jealous, is that what it is? Be grand, you know. We'll all do what I do. I must actually do a day in the life. I must do that. Well, you'd be bored after about 9 o'clock. But, you know, right, you know. Get up in the morning, on the phone, what's going on in the world, then grab the laptop, shower, come down, start me stuff, do me stuff, emails and all the jazz. I'll be busy now. I'll be busy from... What have I do in the morning? I'm busy from around 7:30 till around 9:30. I have to meet a man at 10 o'clock. That'll take an hour. Then I'm back. I'll have me lunch or something to eat. And then I have me prep then for tomorrow night. Shower with the laptop. Hey! I don't really work every day. I just show up and enjoy myself. There you go. Flaps 15. How is this going to work now? I'm very interested. Because do I click on the approach at Asbay? I think I do. Adam Link says, what's the worst landing you've ever done in your life? About 2 weeks ago on a Thursday night into Canada. Oh, Jesus. Zith, shag off. Just wait and see. This is going to be a grand landing, so it is. You know. Oh, it's going to be magical. Flaps 25. Literally into Canada. Yeah. As you can see, I work very hard. Right. This is all getting terribly exciting now, lads. Or if you're not even on a downwind jet, listen, it's grand. Listen, it's fine, right? Here's a turn. Oh wait, balls, it's runway 5. Ooh. Yeah, it's grand. We're staying ahead of the airplane. You're still getting adjustments from your chiropractor? Only one bad landing. Wow, really? Yeah, well, you know, Dazza, it's... yeah. It's grand, right? Just remember, lads, don't panic. Yeah. We're going the wrong way. We're not going the wrong way. Well, no, we're not. Look, it's on the gadget here in front of me. We're sound, Cyrus, look. We're going to come around this way, hang a right, come around the corner to the right, and then straight in. It's going to be gorgeous, this. Green toad on a burger. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Look at it.
I've been drinking like a mad eater.
It's absolutely fantastic looking. We'll do a flyby. It's so hot right now. Oh, yeah. Owl St. Patrick. What is St. Patrick's Day? Aviation Tyler. It is the day that we celebrate St. Patrick, our patron saint. Right. Yeah, we're very slow here. What's the local barrow? There we go. Drop the nose. Now I reckon I'm going to hit approach mode very soon. Who probably will be mortified at all the drink partaken in his name? Not at all. St. Patrick, a great man for the Guinness. You know, it wasn't invented for almost 1,000 years, but he was a great man for it. Great man for the Guinness. He was actually nerve, you know. St. Patrick's Day will forever be remembered for this incoming landing. What? The only snakes left in Ireland are the beautiful snake and rivers, huh? Newfoundland has a dozen Guinness in your fridge. They're no good in the shagging fridge. We celebrate the opening of the first pub in Ireland. Sean's Bar in Athlone. Is that the oldest one? I think it is. Right. And a half a dozen. You're good. Mind yourself. Do you drink green beers over there? I've never seen them. In America they have green beers. They just put like food colouring in or something. But I've never seen them here. If you were drinking something green here, one of your mates would slap you in the head. You know. Captain TWA 800. Ooh, no way, man. Jesus. Like, you can get cocktails and stuff, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, to be pure look, to be green looking the next day. Yeah, yeah. People think, you know, Irish are suddenly aliens, little green men. I had a Guinness today, but it was warmer than a sunny day at the Sahara Desert. Ah, Jesus. Some people drink their Guinness, not warm, but like room temperature. Down the country, that was a big thing. Savage. Some bars here in Canada put in the food colouring. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know there's a city somewhere in North America that dyes the river green. Chicago does it. Absinthe. Oh, that's pure evil. Francis Rossi of Status Quo is currently touring. Status Quo is currently touring Ireland. Oh, really? McDonald's here has Shamrock Shakes. Oh, they do actually, yeah. Bottles of stout are supposed to be drank at room temp. Are they? Hey, Brett plays. Good to see you, Brett. Happy St. Patrick's Day. My brother likes it wonderful warm. I don't know. He retired before it went down. Jesus. Brett, hope you're well, buddy. Is there a mad speed limit on the approach? No, I'm just going too slow. Well, it's there's no star, so we're at flap speed, so be grand, don't worry about it at all. We rang ahead. We said, listen, you know, we need to make a grand entry. You know. Creme de menthe is green sometimes, it is. You mix it with Bailey's and something else. Creme de menthe, Bailey's and Sambuca, is it? And whatever you do, to ever put blackcurrant in Guinness. Typical Murph approach, VREF speed for 40 miles and 20 knots. Yeah, 100%. My only green shirt is a Mexican football jersey. That'll do. Mexicans, great bunch of lads. Jeez, look at the sunset. The gear is going to get blown off. It's grand, it's lovely and cold. There's a 185 limit. I'm doing 150. Listen, lads. I've got this. We're going to land safely. It's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be amazing. Right? I say this now. Flaps 30. So pubs have super cold Guinnesses. Yeah, they do. They do. What's the thing I hear about green beer being green beer? What's this I hear about green beer? No, balls! What's this I hear about green beer being a tradition in Ireland? It sounds bad. No, I don't think there is. Green beer? No. I was shocked and fell over at work when I saw that we have alcohol-free Guinness. Well, I don't mind that. What I can't get my head around now is we've alcohol-free spirits. You know, Captain Morgan 00. What? The Master Prawn, welcome in. Absolutely love these professional streams, so I still wonder why I come here, right? The Saints are with me, yes. No bouncing on the runway, yes. Packing now for FS Weekend, flying to Amsterdam tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Wednesday, yeah. I'm sure green bears are scary too. Brilliant. If we look out the window now, lads, we're going to see a group of lads all lined up there below on the runway, looking well from the... Well, we can't see, it's sunny. There's some runway lights, yes, and people's names and things and stuff. Who's on short final? Oh, jeez, look, they're all in. It's all happening now. You've got a 0% IPA in the fridge, says Malky. In brewery terms, green beer is a beer or ale that has not fully fermented. Now, landing injury compensation incoming. Have you been injured in a landing? You could be entitled to compensation. Who's this now? Jesus. Says Simon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Try this one, Murph. I seen a bear in a beer. Wait, what? I seen a bear in a bear drinking a beer. Does it all sound like beer? No, I've seen a bear in a beer. Corrupt Cow is here. Welcome in, Corrupt Cow. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. You join us as we're about to land to our little virtual fly-in at Lelystad, and as we kind of wrap up St. Patrick's Day. This is exactly what St. Patrick did, of course, after he converted Ireland. He headed over to the Netherlands. No, he didn't. But if he did...
Allow myself to introduce...
He'd have flown with Firefly Air.
Myself.
I think Shannon's going to be my new favourite airport. It's brilliant, Adam. Love Shannon. But hope you had a great stream, Corrupt Cow, and welcome in, Raiders. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, no, that's one I know. Approach VREF not selected. Approach mode. Yes. Now, VREF. Clear that for the minute. It's fine. It's fine. In it, ref. Ah, wait, balls. Get in there, quick. Yes. Jeez, it's just as well we did that. We could have been in trouble. Right, she's all dialed in, lovely. Super VATS in flight, no controllers, just the way I like it. Brilliant. Had a great flight in VATS in the other night, boys. Oh, yeah. I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. Man, Patrick, you nearly got me there. I'm only plucking pheasants. Wait, what? Does it cost me anything when I subscribe, or is it free to do so? If you're on YouTube, it's free when you click subscribe. Just memberships if you like, but they'll cost you. So if you don't want to spend, don't get them. But subscribing is free. Jesus Murphy, I only had the 738 since the turn of the year. Wait, what? Yeah, listen. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Did someone clip that? Brilliant! Murphy, you're speaking fluent moron, but it made sense. Jesus, actually got that right. Brilliant. I'm impressed. Nailed it. Right. Mrs. TPHI, she needs to sit down. We're out of Jen, we're out of ammunition. It's alright. Thank you very much indeed, Adam. Yes, but more on that later. But more on that later. Yeah, it was earlier on, Muse. To be honest, I've no idea. It was for a little bit, but it was funny. I missed that. Can you say it again? Right. Now you wait. Now use that on the stage at FS Weekend. Could you imagine? Auto brake 2. It's going to short end clip somewhere. I'm telling you. Jesus! Look at the flaps. Oh yeah.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, CP. The aqueduct. Is there an aqueduct? Where's the aqueduct? An aqueduct, you say? Look at the lovely aqueduct on your left. Where's Tiny? James, look at the angle of attack. Like, aqueduct, water loving duck. Yeah. Your other left. Jesus, Cyrus did a great job at this, didn't he? Isn't it only fantastic? Fantastic, so it is. Jesus, we're barely moving. What's the wind hitting us? 13 knots, 140? There'd be friggin' Cessnas catching up with us at this rate. We're taking it nice and handy. Yep. Nice and handy. Deedly 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 dee. Lots of wind turbines, isn't there? Lots and lots. You probably land quicker than by walking. Suggest we get out and walk. Yeah, yeah. Innsbruck is a good approach. Innsbruck is a great approach. Can you imagine what ATC would be saying? They would have stopped talking. At this stage, they'd be firing. Get him down. We're nearly there. We're going to turn final here now in a moment. And all's going to be well. Right? It's going to be amazing. Bloody hell. The world's longest approach. I've done, like, and it's my fault. My fault. We're doing well until we weren't. Taking friggin' all night. Who's this now? Swifty, welcome in. The weather's been nice in the UK today, has it? We're just about to land into Lelystad. 98 Vulcan. There goes Tarnish. There it is. Coming at you. Minus 124. Good man yourself, Cyrus. Jesus. Tomorrow I might do a flight from Manchester to Copenhagen. Ooh, good shout. To be fair, I wonder if you can get the Microsoft crew out for pints too at FS Weekend. I'd say so. You invented a new type of approach hold. I'd say so. Let's go short final. We're keeping things super serious, realistic and all, you know. It's going to be grand. Have you heard about the new film coming out about a bank heist? It's a new director called Robin Banks. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. We are hovering, not landing. No, we're grand. It's totally fine. Lord is the short final. Wait, what? Listen. We're going to make a right turn here now in a moment, and then we're going to do another right turn, and then we're straight in. Straight in. It's going to be absolutely lovely. We'll make it all terribly realistic, look. We'll be celebrating Christmas by the... Listen, it should be fine. Let's just admire how real this looks. Oh, look, we're turning. Brilliant. That camera shouldn't be doing that. Yara, it's too late. Hang on. Yes. Remember, it's the right turn that left you right in the direction you left on the right. Yeah. Another right turn coming up now any second, lads. Oh, jeez. Oh, easy now. Yes. Brilliant. It's happening. Oh, yeah. We are established on the localizer. Flaps full. Gear down. Gear down. Speed brakes armed. This is all terribly immersive. My immersion. We seem very high. Mother of Jesus! Chop! Right, my airplane. What does that button do? Oh, Jesus. Right, my airplane. After all of that, I still shagged the landing. Right, here we go. I had it in approach. It's alright. Fornax, happy St. Patrick's Day. Shorthand final. Read your charts, Murphy. Should have been down at 1700. Listen.
2,500.
We're going in. It's grand. Realism has, you know. Hello there. Sean Podrick O'Callaghan, is it? Welcome in. It was at that time I realised I'm too fucking high. News, shag off. We're alright. We're alright. Stu, shag off. We're alright. 45-minute approach only to miss the slope. I mean, it takes a special kind of stupid, doesn't it? Brilliant. Who said runway 5? There's a freaking tailwind here. Delano, welcome in. Heavy Tech, welcome. Oh, Jesus, right. I'll concentrate here now, lads. You don't have to, right? Malky, shag off. Cyrus, shag off.
1,000.
We're gone sideways. Took so long the wind changed. It'll be fine. Easy now? No, shag off. None. Absolutely not happening. You know. Brakes are armed.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
We'll be grand. This is going to be brilliant. Faithless Gaming, good to see you. 4 reds and you're dead. We're grand. Totally fine. Easy now, Jemima. Yes. Little bit to the right. Easy.
We've done studies.
Easy.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Best landing. What do you mean long landing? Best landing in the history of landings, watch. Wait till you see this. And now I'll pull my hands out with my face. No, wait, what? Easy now. There's a big X in that runway.
100.
Yeah,
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Well,
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Get down there now, Giuseppe. Go on, get up, get in. Yes, spoilers. Reversers. 155. Did you see it? Oh yeah. Reverser stowed. I do hope there's another exit up here. Flaps in, auto brake off, spoilers in, and we'll hang a right. Wait, can we go that way? Ara will chance it, look. Victory from the jaws of Muppetry. Straightest curved landing ever. Right. Easy now. Yeah, we shouldn't be on this taxiway. It's totally fine. Chases all the planes. Welcome to Lelystad. Small taxiway for a big plane. Hang on there now, Asha, wasn't it only brilliant? Absolutely fantastic. We'll go down where the 7-4 is. It was a glorious meetup. They brought me a birthday salted caramel cheesecake. Oh, Jesus. That sounds lovely. Who's this poor divin in front of me? Commodore, we're going through you for a shortcut. The taxiway is for small hands only. Be grand. Jesus, look at the speed of that Cessna. Ah, yes. It is here we shall be on Saturday. Well, technically, there's another terminal, but they never opened it. Can we get in the gate here? Jeez, I'm not scrubbing the tyres again. Cyrus, you take care. Great work on delivery, buddy. Absolutely fantastic. The man is a legend. It's like that scene out of Lord of the Rings. How do we open the gate? Muse fan will know. Jesus. Brakes on. Brakes set. APU. APU gens. APU bleed. And engines. Good night, yeah. Alright. You shall not pass. Ah, yes. The Aviodrome. Did you see that, Cessna? Lads, that was tremendous fun. We'll be checking out all these aircraft again on Saturday. Ooh.
Hello there.
How cool is this? FS Weekend. Do. Well, it's last year's scenery, but sure, look at, you know. Pie Meister, welcome in. You slammed it into 2-3. Poor old devil. All the friggin' jets we have, man. This is deadly. There's Clam Jammer. Lads, that was an awful lot of fun, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant crack. So, Shinawil, that's it now. Dutch King is doing his 321 type rating. Hey, what? Nice scenery. Looks like just how you remember it. Yeah. Brilliant. How do you fly with others in game? Exclamation point, how to multiplayer will do the ticket for the gadget. Lads, thank you so very, very much indeed for keeping us company today on this St. Patrick's Day. We've been live for the last 7.5 hours, give or take. So, yeah, thank you so very, very much indeed for keeping us company. The support tonight was mad, and we were raided left, right and centre. So I thank you all so very, very much indeed. Hope you had a fun time, and we shall be back tomorrow at 2000 Zulu time for the news. And looking forward to seeing you all then. So I'm going to lie down. Thank you all so very much indeed. Have a lovely evening. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And we'll see you all tomorrow at 2000 Zulu. So until then, you take care. But the mod control, from a viewer perspective, it makes the whole thing quite negative, doesn't it? When you delete, you're sitting there and you're thinking, Jesus, this is painful to watch. This is like watching the end of Glen Rowe or straight away. Do you like me, Podge and Raj? You ever see Podge and Raj, did you?
I've all me own teeth. Axe the back of me sack.
Jesus, I didn't think you'd say that. Right, anyway, that's enough of them. Right, we'll get into it anyway, will we?